3 years ago, the planet Earth changed. The animals and plants in the world began to evolve like crazy. To prevent the world from being destroyed, to maintain world peace. Humans have awakened the ability to control monsters to fight. These awakened ones are called Imperial Ambassador. Morong Chilye is the head teacher of the Class 3 of Chang'an of 3rd Senior High School. From that year, the planet Earth entered a new era. Remember, all of these points will be tested. That's all for today's lesson. Tomorrow, there will be an examination of the animal breeding. Interested students can go with their parents to check it out. My name is Gao Peng, 18 years old, a student of Chang'an 3rd Senior High School. I dream of becoming an Imperial Ambassador. Recently, I ran into some trouble. Congratulations to the host for binding the monster evolution system. The system can help the host to identify the relevant information of the monster. Please make good use of it. I often see some strange interfaces. I don't know if it's a hallucination due to stress recently. Monster name, Gray Disc Spider Monster, Level 3, Monster Quality Beast Master, Monster Attributes Ordinary Monster Status, Healthy, Irritable Monster Weakness Flame Advancement Conditions Detail Panel. It doesn't seem to be an illusion. The gray disc spider is the spider raised by Grandma Chen, right? I remember Teacher Morong said that these spiders are very gentle. Gentle, my ass. Granny Chen. Your spider came out to bite people. So close. You've caught up so quickly. What to do? What to do? Monster weakness, flame, that's right, use fire. Wipe. That's great. Using fire is effective. Wait a minute. The fire is too small. This guy seems to have been pissed off at me. One more floor and I'll be at home. Big Purple is at home. As long as I get home, I'm safe. Ha! Arrived. Big Purple. Hum. GG. Little thing, you still want to play? You're a fast runner, little one. When you bond with a monster, you can communicate with it telepathically. I want to eat. Why are you so late? You're starving me to death. Disease non-combat form. The monsters are divided into a total of 2 forms, combat form, non-combat form. In the non-combat state, the monster will reduce its size to reduce energy consumption, and can also slowly recover some minor damage. Okay, I'll cook for you. Help me put the bag on the cabinet, okay? It's time to show the real skills now. Special nutrition dinner is done. Looking forward. Eat slowly, don't choke. Monster name, Purple-backed Yellow-clawed Centipede, Monster Level 7, Monster Quality Ordinary, Monster Attributes EAN System, Poison System, Monster Status Healthy. Happy Monster Weakness Thunder Flame Promotion to Elite, Quality Requirements. Upgrade a normal quality monster to elite quality? Promotion to elite quality requirements. Did I read it right? The quality of monsters is divided into ordinary quality, elite quality, and perfect quality from low to high. Perfect quality, elite quality, ordinary quality. The higher the quality of the monster, the greater the potential of the monster. If you can be promoted to elite quality, does that mean you can be promoted to perfect quality afterwards? Perfect quality monster. That's a monster that can break through the legendary barrier and rise to the rank of leader. Made it. This time it's really happening. DZ, I'll make sure you're promoted to elite quality. Promotion to elite quality requirements. First look at disease promotion requirements. Promotion to elite quality requirements. Yin Sheng Zhang. This special grasses are born in areas with dense Yin energy have a natural attraction to Yin attribute monsters. Number required, 10 pieces. Thunderwood, the special material produced by the sky electricity hit the tree city, forming 2 attributes with city lightning. Number required, 1 piece. Thunder crystal core produced from the thunder attribute monster's body crystal core, containing a huge amount of lightning energy. Number required, 1 piece. Yin Sheng Zhang grass easy to get. By spending little money I can get the lightning wood, but the lightning crystal core is troublesome. The common 5-element crystal cores cost 8 credits. A rare attribute such as thunder, the crystal core must be at least be of 10 credits, right? It's a bit expensive. After the formation of the New World Alliance, the common currency was established as the Union currency and credits. Credits are a premium currency based on affiliate coins. 10,000 affiliate coins can be exchanged for 1 credit point. When Mom and Dad had their accident, the state paid out 20 credit points of pension. Balance credit points 11 o'clock, recharge transfer redeem. I still have 11 credits on hand, which is barely enough to get the materials for disease promotion. It's just to upgrade disease, and I won't be able to get through the rest of the days. Hungry, still want to eat. Hey, you're a centipede. Eat. All right, I got it. Here, all for you, eat it, don't make a mess of your stomach. There is nothing difficult in this world, it's the money that counts. The method of promotion is empty but no money to buy materials, it is really a headache. That's right. If the information on the system is correct, then maybe I could become a monster trainer. The promotion of monsters has always been the mystery explored by the monster trainers. However, I can see it directly. That means I can become the top monster trainer. Ha ha. When the time comes, you can have as much money as you want. Tomorrow there will be a monster trainer exam. Interested students can go with their parents to see. Right. I remember that Teacher Morong said that the monster trainer exam will be tomorrow. I don't know when the registration period is closed. Only 3 minutes left? Deadline day 0 hour 3 minute. Want to apply for the monster trainer exam? Yes or no? The information is the same as the account login person. Yes. System busy. Please wait. Congratulations on your successful registration. Please arrive at 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow to take the exam at the Chang'an City Monster Division. Yes. Caught up. Knock, knock. Ha, morning Xiaopeng. Tang Tang, Gao Peng's neighbor sister. Good morning, Sister Tong Tong. Why did you want to see me so early? I'm going to take the monster trainer's exam. I'd like to ask Tang Tang to take care of disease for a few days, can you? No problem, don't worry about the exam. Great. I'll be able to take my exams with peace of mind. Thank you, Sister Tang Tang. I'll treat you to dinner when I get back. Go ahead and take the test. The qualifications are ordinary and not cute. How did Ping get involved with such an unlucky plaything like you? Hey, the old man will be furious when he finds out. Old man, I want to tell you something, don't get excited. Xiaopeng signed an imperial beast, an ordinary quality purple-backed, yellow-clawed centipede. What the hell? Ordinary quality beasts have limited talents and are difficult to cultivate. Why don't you talk to him? How can I persuade him? Your grandson is exactly the same as you. On the surface, he doesn't care about anything, but in reality he is stubborn like an ox. And this purple-backed, yellow-clawed centipede was left by your daughter and son-in-law again. By the way, are you still not done with your business there? If you ask me, we'll kill all the disobedient people and replace them with obedient ones. There is no shortage of talents in this world. Well, forget it, you have your own ideas, it's my fault for talking too much. About Xiaopeng here, don't worry. With me here, he won't be in danger. Hanging up. Chairman, you wanted to see me? Tell the lab that I only give them 5 months, and if they don't work for me, they don't need to exist. There is also the problem of the Qinghai branch that Li Yi can solve within 7 months. I don't have much time for him to waste. I will do it now. Xiaoping, within a year, everything will be solved and then go to you. No one can hurt you then. Chang'an City Monster Division. So many people, the monster trainers are really a hot commodity. Gao Ping. This way. Li Zigong? It's really you, Gao Ping. Li Hongdo, Zhang Hong, Li Zigong. Hello, Auntie. Xiaoping, did you come alone to watch the monster trainer's exam? Haha, we are here with our mom to take the exam. Although she has not passed the exam 3 times, I believe she will pass it this time. Sister. How many times have I told you not to pat my head? I suspect my IQ is getting low. It has nothing to do with me. No, I'm here to take the exam. What? Snap. Good, young people should be ambitious. Maybe our youngest monster trainer in Chang'an will be born today. It's not as good as the auntie said. I just came to try my luck. The youngest monster trainer in Chang'an City? When did the threshold for monster trainers become so low? Any dog or cat can participate. What did you say? Li Zigong. I think it's ridiculous that even a kid wants to be a trainer. If you can become a trainer by talking, you must already be a senior monster trainer. You. We'll see about that. Who's that guy? What's wrong with him? Wang Shu, the son of the Wang Group, has failed 4 consecutive monster trainers' exams. Seeing Xiaoping so young is unbalanced. Look, the door is opening. Everyone, the monster trainer's exam is now starting. Please take the test in an orderly manner. Feng Xiu, Chief Examiner of Chang'an Monster Trainers Division. Chang'an City Trainers Division. Welcome to the Monster Trainers exam. This exam is divided into 2 levels, the literary test and the martial arts test. The first test is a written test. 3 videos will be shown on the big screen later. You will pass if you accurately describe the monsters that appear in the video. Without further ado, the examination begins. This is the first video. You will have 20 minutes to think about your answer. What kind of monster is this? Totally clueless. What can be observed in such a short period of time? That's it. I'll keep trying next year. Anyone who makes any more noise will be punished as cheating and will be expelled from the examination room. This year's literary test was the hardest in recent years. Fortunately, I got the exam questions in advance. Huh? Humph, keep pretending. Sure enough, I can see it. And the system is also influenced by my subjective consciousness. Give me the monster's data I want. Storm Dolphin, he likes soothing music, sunbathing, and eating all kinds of fish and shrimp. Fears dark attribute attacks and hate cluttered sound waves. Storm Dolphin, like soothing music, sunbathing, eating fish and shrimp, fears dark attribute attacks and cluttered sound waves. Mighty Gorilla, likes to climb trees, likes to eat bananas, fears poisonous monster attacks, impatient personality, easily angered. Scythe Mantis, fights for courage and strength, carnivorous monster, likes to eat all kinds of insects, fears fire and flame attacks. Beep, 10 o'clock, 21 degrees Celsius. At the end of the examination, the paper will be collected. Please wait here for your test results and don't leave the branch. Okay. 1 hour later. The results of the examination are out. I will now announce the list of qualified persons. Lu Shuqin, Lin Sun Lin, Zhang Hong. 81 point, few. Wang Shu, I 86 point, as I expected. All of the above have made some mistakes, but they have passed their exams. I would like to wish these candidates the best of luck in their martial arts exams. Gao Ping, right? Why didn't I hear your name? No, you haven't passed the test, right? What a pity. It seems that today isn't the day to witness the birth of the youngest monster trainer in Chang'an. It shouldn't be. Is there a mistake in the data given by the system? By the way, who is Gao Ping? It's me. I didn't expect that the candidate who scored a perfect score on the test would be so young. The heroes are really young. What? A perfect score on the written exam? This kid? You look so young, still in high school, right? The future is promising. Maybe we can witness him becoming the youngest monster trainer in Chang'an City. Gao Ping, a perfect score on the written exam. Sorry to let you down. Damn it. What a big place. Welcome to the second exam of the martial arts test. The martial arts test is very simple. There are monsters provided by the association in the room behind me. You only have to improve the quality of the monster within a week to pass. All materials consumed during the evaluation will be provided by the association. But if you fail to improve the quality, sorry, but you have to pay the market price. Of course, there is also a certain amount of material. If the amount is exceeded too much, it's also considered as a failure. Li Jin, supervisor of the Chang'an Monsters Division. Now, please take your room cards one by one. There is no way to know what kind of monsters you will encounter in this random selection process. No wonder it is said that the Monster Trainer's certificate is one of the most difficult certificates to obtain. Bastard, be proud of yourself for a while. I'll see you later. Let's hope for a good draw. Gulp. I got room number 6. What about you, Xiaoping? I got room number 10. Now, please find your room according to the room card you have drawn. The martial arts examination officially begins. I am Zhou Yuan, the person in charge of room 10, and you can tell me what you need during the assessment. Then I'll trouble you. Monster status, negative lesions. Press abolished. What happened to this Red River ape? Too many experiments have accumulated a lot of waste and conflicting energy in the body. This Red River ape should have been eliminated, but there are no more monsters left in the association for you to train. Director Li, there are other monsters in the association. Why did you put that Red River ape on the assessment list? Don't worry about it. I have my own agenda. Don't worry, Mr. Wang, things will definitely be done properly. I guarantee that the kid, even if he is good, will not be able to pass the martial arts test. The Red River ape has been able to survive until now solely on its own perseverance. But the possibility of it being promoted is too low, and it has far exceeded the general difficulty. If you need me, I can help you apply and keep the results of the written exam and take the martial exam next time. Thanks for the kind words, but I decided to leave it at that. Well, you go for it then. It's hopeless. This Red River ape is completely ruined. Don't worry, I'll definitely help you evolve. Requirements for promotion to elite quality. Let's look at the Red River ape promotion program first. Wait. Proceed normally to expel impurities from the body, and then evolve into an elite Red River ape. The lesions are twisted, and to advance, absorb the power of the Yin attribute, completely eliminate the weakness of the Yin system, and it will have a great probability of evolving into a new species, with the lowest quality being refined. There are actually 2 promotion routes. Materials required for normal evolution: 10 Cattier of Lingwine grass, Qing City Ningxiang 9th Hall Elementary Antidote, 10 bottles of Elite City Attribute Monster Appraisal, 5 Requiem City Wading Qingxin pills, 10 bottles of Xining Leaf 30 kilograms, the materials needed for advancement of lesion distortion. Black Candlegrass Half Hall Elite Level Undead Monster Crystal Core 1 Luminous Powder 3 or 2 Skeleton Mushroom 1 or 2 Grass Withered Seeds 3 Coins. The normal way of evolution requires too much material to be consumed. It has exceeded the amount of materials given for the examination. It looks like I'll have to take a risk. Beef, the lesions are twisted and advanced to absorb the power of the Yin attribute, completely eliminate the weakness of the Yin system, and have a great probability of evolving into a new species, with the lowest quality being refined. Distortion progress of lesions, Black Candle Herb Half Hall, taken with 3 meals for 3 days. After 3 days, take an elite level Undead Monster Crystal Core. Add 8 luminous powder and sulfuric acid water in pairs, and 1 skeleton mushroom or 2 grass knot, which will make the Red River ape invade the lesion. This is the list of materials you want? Black candle grass, skeleton mushroom, grass knot. These materials are all full of toxic. Are you going to train the Red River ape or kill it? A serious disease needs a strong cure. Don't worry, Brother Zhou, I know what I'm doing. The full marks at written exam, it's another guy who can only talk about things on paper. 3 days later. Put me down, I can take another test. Damn. The monster was almost promoted. What went wrong? It's not scientific. The ingredients and proportions of the culture solution are strictly in accordance with my requirements. Why is there no effect? It seems that the interface solution is correct. The black candlegrass can play a stimulant effect, and the wounds on the body surface have been basically healed. After eating black candlegrass for 3 days in a row, the Red River ape spirit and condition have reached a brief peak. Undead monsters' cores are also starting to take effect. Now just put the Red River ape in sulfuric acid water and soak it. This is the key to the cage. The association provides monsters that are basically non-aggressive. But there's no telling how many times this Red River ape has been tested and tortured, so watch yourself. It's difficult for monsters to communicate in complex ways without a blood contract. There is still some risk in releasing the Red River ape now. But we've come this far, I can only choose to believe it. I'll let you out now, but you have to be obedient. Come out. Okay, let go. It's important to help you get promoted. Lie in and take a dip. I promise you will be transformed. Good guy, quite clever. Trust me. I can give you strength, but you must be courageous. It's so proficient that makes people feel distressed. Cough, cough, so much smoke. The fire alarm was triggered in room 10. Warning, please deal with the fire as soon as possible before it spreads. What's going on? It seems that the young man made a mistake in room 10 and caused the fire, right? Go, let's go and take a look. Hurry. It's room 10 up ahead. The money was not spent in vain. Lao Li is really reliable. Huh. Fire. Where's the fire? Captain, there's only smoke, but no fire. Is there a mistake? Huh? Brother Zhou, what brings you here? You're making a lot of noise, so I came over to check. Sorry, I'm a little fascinated when I'm busy and I didn't pay attention. Room 10 has been checked and is clear. Please dismiss the alarm. There is nothing here. Everyone go back. My goodness, that's a lot of noise, isn't it? This kid is too young and inexperienced. There's no monsters in the room. It looks like the experiment has failed. Haha, Brett, how will you pretend this time? The hell? What's that thing? Ha! What is that? Is that a Red River ape? It's not just about written exam, this kid really did it. Successfully completed the evolution. Red River Ape avoids substitution. Sensational death skill. Monster name. Battle Bone Dead Ape. Monster level 11. Monster quality elite. Monster attributes undead. Monster status weak. Excited. Monster weakness light. I never thought it would work. The system is so awesome. This is just a small test. In the future, as long as I have enough materials, I can promote the quality of any monster. After the evolution, the body is much larger. The gas wrapped around the bones is actually solid. The bones look like they are made of metal. Master phone. This should be a new type of monster that has never been discovered. And it's still a rare undead monster, too precious. Yes, undead are not very common, even within the Alliance. But what's truly precious is not this new type monster, it's the one who created this new type monster. Examiner phone, look, I succeeded in evolving the Red River Ape. Very good, worthy of being the first in written examination. Woo woo. Right. Already helped you to improve the quality, still not satisfied. The monsters that are promoted are usually given to the employees of the association as rewards. In the past, I didn't even see this monsters. But this time the monster is different, this time I'm going to get it. It looks like this monster is very dependent on you, Gao Peng. In that case, I'll give it to you. Eh? Me? In that case, I'll give it to you. Take him? Give him to me? Yes. This is a new type of monster that is not recorded, and the data on all aspects are unknown. However, it looks like the upgrade was successful. So you're definitely not losing anything. How about it? Do you want to take him away? Upgrade successfully? More than that. Originally, it was just ordinary quality. After becoming elite quality, as long as he exceeds level 20, monster name, Battle Bone Dead Ape, monster level 11, monster quality, elite, monster attributes, undead, monster status, weak, excited, monster weakness light, promoted to epic. He can be promoted directly to an epic class monster. No, it can be said that it's already an epic class monster. And it's still rare, the undead. My goodness, why do I think that this isn't a Red River Ape anymore? Anyway, it seems to want to go with you. Don't leave him, just agree to it. Guru. Wait. President, this seems to be out of order. In accordance with the association's rule, successfully evolved monsters are usually awarded to the association's employees. Moreover, this Red River Ape has been tested for G times. It doesn't have to be this time that it was upgraded. Yes. President. This monster should have been eliminated. This kid is so young, how can he upgrade a monster that is about to die? So, to have such a monster to advance, it is certainly not something that a person with such a young age and almost no experience can do. Yes. He must have cheated. Cheating? What kind of cheating? Well, not to say that this little friend must be cheating. The main reason is that the difficulty of this exam is far beyond what a junior trainer can handle. Maybe this little brother also just happened to know some method somewhere and accidentally cured the monster, so this result may not be the true level of this little brother. What you mean is, he caught a dead rat by a blind cat to get the monster promoted, so the test results are invalid? It's not invalid. After all, the result is successful, and the certificate that should be combined is still to be given. Otherwise, the impartiality of the association would be questioned, but this monster should still follow the usual rule. Rule. Haha. It's because I'm not strict in discipline. I really laughed this time. There are not many masters in Chang'an, so I don't know how to raise these frogs at the bottom of the well. Why don't you show your skills? Let them also know that there is a world beyond. I just came to get a certificate. How did I get into all this trouble? I'm young? So, I cheated in the test? You can't do it. I can do it, so I'm just blind. Not to mention the incompetence and ignorance. If others do it, you think it's impossible. There must be something fishy. What rubbish. The name of the Red River ape has river in the name. It's just because its group lives and multiplies by the Hongshui River. In fact, its attributes have nothing to do with water. Because there is river in the monster's name, it feels like it's river. What a dumbass. Judging by its previous state, there is more than one idiot who made such a judgment. It was then given a large amount of water and materials to swallow. They didn't know the weakness of the Red River ape is the system. If you don't know this common sense knowledge, you've lived your age in vain. Bullshit. You're saying that the Red River ape's weakness is the system? Obviously it's a wood system. Although the Red River ape will have a fearful response to the wood system, its weakness is indeed the system. This is also the exam point, Because the strength of the Red River ape's body goes deep into the bone marrow, it's hard to clear it, so I did the opposite. The first 3 days he was given black candle grass to strengthen his soul. This is then supplemented by a large amount of undead materials and stimulated by undead monster crystals. There is nothing to hide, but I advise you not to try it casually. Because what really matters is the order in which the materials are added and the ratio between them. If you don't know this, don't just toss it around. I'm not sure what the tested monster will become. After all, if the red water ape were to be extinct in this way, I can't afford this responsibility. The new generation is fearful. With your ability to take the junior trainer certificate is wrong for you, I will grant you a certificate as an intermediate monster trainer. The intermediate certificate is beyond my authority, and you must go to the Yanjing headquarters to accept the assessment. But with your qualifications you'll get it, so work hard. President Fong, thank you. As for cheating? Who cheated? Do you really think I'm the chairman of the board and can't find out? Also, who just said that this Red River ape was a test piece that was supposed to be eliminated? So, why is the test item that is to be eliminated in the examination room again? Yes, I always felt that Wang Shu's speech is weird. There is also Examiner Li, who is not quite right. He has been targeting Gao Peng. Exactly. There will be no real problems, right? I can testify. It was Director Li who deliberately added the Red River ape to this assessment list, Zhou Yuan. You fucking bastard. Director Li did this because he took bribes from the candidate Wang Shu. The evidence is in the monster's mobilization record, which can be found upon investigation. What? Over, it's over. Now that the evidence is there, as the president of the Chang'an Monster Trainer Association, I declare, candidate Wang Shu has severely cheated and is exempt from this reference qualification, and will not be allowed to participate in the examination of the Chang'an Monster Trainer Association in the next 3 years. Former supervisor Li Jing was expelled from the Chang'an Monster Trainers Teachers Association and will never be hired. Great. Deserves it. Today was really a joke for you. Why don't you just sit in my office and have a cup of tea? I also have to ask you to do a little favor. That's an intermediate certificate. Gao Peng named the Skull Ghoul ape dummy because he liked to be in a daze when he was alone. I heard that 30 points will be added to the college entrance exam. This exam is really great. Not only did I get an elite quality monster, I also made a great profit and I also got the identity token. Normally, the efficiency of this kind of organization is not so high, and it is really convenient to make a good relationship with the president. But, then again, Feng Xiu's office, Mr. Gao, I would like to invite you to represent Chang'an City in the World Monster Trainers Competition. World Monster Trainers Competition? Yes. Just now I also told you that the number and quality of trainers in Chang'an City are not very optimistic. That's why I've never had good results in major monster trainers competitions for several years. However, if Mr. Gao is willing to represent Chang'an City, it's only been 3 years since the world changed, and the World Monster Trainers Competition doesn't have a strict age limit. Whether it is the elderly, middle-aged, or young people, they are all standing on the same starting line. However, in terms of growth potential, young talents like Mr. Gao must have an advantage. World competition, Mr. Gao, are you not interested? It's a pity, after all, the top players can get the prize, the top 10 can get at least 10,000 credits. I'm also too selfish to want Mr. Gao. Wait a minute. Taking on so much pressure, Mr. Gao? President Fong. What pressure is this? The greater the ability, the greater the responsibility. This competition, I will go. Are we really going to that competition? It sounds very annoying. Look, the one in front is a super rare undead monster. You can see the bones, so you can't go wrong. Undead? How interesting. I wonder what would happen if I removed a bone. Why not try it? But there are bonuses. The top 10 gets at least 10,000 credits. Hey, people under the roof, the poor do not have the right to choose Dummy, in order to support you and Dizzy, I can only do this. Dizzy eats a lot, and looking at your size you won't eat less. It's really hard to raise you. Forget it. Who told me to be so handsome at such a young age and to be so genius? Heaven will be jealous. This boy hasn't signed a contract with a monster yet, has he? How could he make such a fierce monster so obedient? When did we have such a fierce man in Chang'an City? Why don't we ask Sister Tang Tang to discuss it? Roar. Humph, dummy, why did you push me so suddenly? Roar. Oh. So you're worried about me being attacked? Don't worry, it's okay. From now on, we will be a family. Dummy, let me introduce to you, it's Dazi. Gao Peng. Dazi and I are here to pick you up. Sister Tang. What's going on? About Dazi? How is it? Dazi is now very healthy and strong. I gave him a lot of good food. Extremely overnourished. Is this healthy and strong? That's right. Dazi was too skinny before, so you weren't careful enough. This has gone out of shape. Hiss. Don't pay attention to the details, let's be more serious. How was the exam today? It's not bad, that is to say, I encountered a monster that failed to level up n times. I upgraded him casually and got an intermediate monster trainer's certificate with ease. Finally, the president of the Trainers Association must give me the monster that has been successfully leveled up. I couldn't refuse to give him face. What? Intermediate? Did you really get the intermediate monster trainer's certificate? As fake as it is. It's actually true. Xiaopeng, your growth rate really surprised me, Sister Tang Tang. I was going to talk to you about it after a while. What? Do you know why the monster trainer has such a high status? In short, the monsters we lies, no matter how strong they are still monstrous. Imperial Monster Secret Technique. This is clearly a damage transfer, which can transfer all the damage you receive to your own monster. Although the range is limited, and can only be turned on by the subjective choice of the monster. But the defensive power of the monster is far from that of a human. And as the monster upgrades, it gains more vitality and defense, so the more beneficial this move is to me. After learning, it was as if Dazi and I were connected by an invisible thread. Phew, looks like the contract is done. Sister Tang Tang was able to take out such things casually. Her origins are indeed not simple. Look how fat you have become. It's like a fat purple pig. Oh, you're still talking back, dummy, bring the mirror over here. Now you understand. Don't play dead, get up, give me a good exercise in this few days to lose this body fat. After the reduction, I will give you a quality upgrade. Dazi, let's go. Ugh, I don't want to have a fat flying centipede in the future. Day 2 Chang'an City Center. Xiaoping. This way. Sister Tang Tong. I let you wait for a long time. How could I? Xiaoping is already an intermediate monster trainer and is willing to help me with my little company, so I couldn't be happier. Ha ha. Forget it, I won't tease you. I came out to pick you up. Also, I want to tell you something. Before that, I partnered with other people to open this small monster training institution and also invested a lot of money in it. But the partners ran away with the money some time ago, and the trainers were taken away from the store. Well, Sister Tang Tang, this is a very good location. It's the busiest part of downtown, and the rent is not cheap, right? The business was good, so I rented this place, but ever since the trainers were taken away, the life has gone downhill. So I feel that Sister Tang is strange today? Cough, cough. Come on, let's go upstairs first. The studio is on the 3rd floor, and as for the treatment, as I said before, the salary is at the highest rate in the industry, and you will be given 20% of the shares. Don't worry, you won't be delayed in your studies, just drop by on weekends. The job of a monster trainer is actually very easy. This salary is too high, right? Sister Tang Tang, according to this treatment, there are also many monster trainers in the market, and you can recruit them at will. Both emergency situations are no problem. Better shortage than stubbornness. Not having a monster trainer is a trivial matter, but we can't smash the sign. First, powerful monster control technique, and then a store in the heart of the city, and such a generous offer. If it were anyone else, I would really suspect that this is a trap. But this is Sister Tang Tang. For the past 3 years, I am an orphan. Without her secret of care, my livelihood would be a problem. Forget it, Sister Tang Tang will not harm me after all. It doesn't matter if the treatment is too generous. Anyway, according to my actual ability, it is not unworthy. I can make more money for her in the future. Okay, I'll listen to Sister Tang. Then I wish us a happy cooperation. Phew, that was intense. Fortunately, Xiaoping seems to have found nothing wrong. Ding. Hello, Tang Tang. Oh, you're just in time. Let me introduce to you, this is the person I hired, Xiaoping. This is our receptionist Sun Quan Quan. You can call her Quan Quan. What's inside, Xiaoping? I've already explained everything to her. She will show you the environment, introduce colleagues. Anyway, I still have things to do, so I'll go ahead first. Hey, sister, wouldn't it be too much of a flaw? Fei Peng Monster Trainer Studio, Mr. Gao Peng, let's get started with the registration information. Just call me Gao Peng, I'll be in your care. So young. Intermediate monster trainer? Hey, it is estimated that the boss with a lot of money was fooled and got cheated again. If you want to earn enough money for Sister Tang Tang, the charging standard also needs to be set. Unlike other trainers, as long as you follow my instructions, you will have almost a 100% success rate in advancing to the next level. In this case, the fee will definitely not be the same as other trainers. Although I don't love money, but to receive less is the desecration of knowledge. It's also disrespectful to Goldfinger. So I'll take a loss and multiply it by 3 at the current highest price for an intermediate monster trainer. Gao Peng, the information has been entered. Thank you. It's just this fee standard. Are you sure you want to set it to be 3 times the maximum fee for an intermediate monster trainer? You may not be aware of this without experience in the studio. It's not a big deal if you don't follow the rules and you don't get clients, but it's not a trivial matter if it affects the reputation of the studio. So your intention to say? It means, Mr. Ma? You have to prove that you really have this ability. Is that 3 times the maximum charge? As long as you can cure my monster, it doesn't matter how many times it is, I'll give you 10 times as much as I can. 10 times. I'll give you 10 times the price if my beast gets promoted. This gentleman, please calm down, that's not necessary. This is also my first order, so even if it's a big bonus, just triple it. So you're confident that you can cure my beast? What's the rush? I need to see where your beast is before I can give you an accurate answer. Man, I'll believe you this once, kid. My God. Can you, in one word? Monster name, Purple Lightning Rat, monster level, 19, monster quality elite, monster attributes, lightning, monster status, light injury suffering, monster weakness, ground system, requirements to promote to perfect quality. Wait, this is... Please deal with dangerous mutations and conflicts as soon as possible. What did you give him to eat to make him look like this? I gave him a blood jade mushroom. I wanted him to mutate and evolve. Can you cure him, please? In fact, this purple mouse is already in the process of evolution, but it is only because of the conflict between the power of the blood system and the lightning system that it has led to this result. Mutant evolution, take Dark Shadow Fruit X5, Red Maple Mountain X1. A pair of Thunder Gold Leaf. Put it into the mill and then take out the soup. Bleed blood in the soup and add Bat Monster Crystal Cores, requires Qingying level. So, by using the system's plan to turn conflict into complementary, the purple rat will be able to complete its evolution. 5 shadow fruits, 1 red maple heart, a pair of thunder gold leaves, and 1 blood bat monster crystal core. Get to it. Yes. You know the rules for trainers, right? We'll come up with a plan, and we can help you with the materials, but you'll have to pay for it yourself. No problem. Little one, don't worry. With me here, it's hard for you to fail to evolve. Treatment room. This is the best way to upgrade my purple lightning mouse? Mr. Gaoping, are you sure? Huh? Is there a problem? You bet. Don't. How much do you have to pay? Would you like to have a sip of rat soup to nourish yin and yang? No. Don't be nervous, just a joke to lighten the mood. Look, Mr. Ma. This is not a soup, it's a medicinal bath I've prepared for your beast. Heating is only to enhance the absorption of the medicine. I want to calm down, the sky will come down to you, first must cook twice more. Let's bore for another 10 minutes, there are only 2 senior monster trainer in the entire city of Chang'an, and they are both very high status people, so I can't get an appointment. Now I can only give this Gaoping a try, at least intermediate monster trainer, but if something really happens, I am not without means. 10 minutes later, is it ready? Mr. Gaoping, didn't it take a little too long to cook? Don't worry, it's almost time. Here we go. It worked. I've really succeeded in upgrading my beast. My God, the treatment room. Monster name, Purple Lightning Blood Rat, monster level, 20, elite level, monster quality, perfect quality, monster attributes, lightning system or blood system. You've made a fortune, this is a perfect quality double system. With a little bit of training, he can be promoted to leader level beast. Levels are also divided into different ranks. I apologize for my previous rudeness. I didn't expect to really make my beast advance. Thank you so much, Mr. Gaoping. There's nothing to thank you for, you're just paying me for my services. By the way, here is the damage to my office plus the consultation fee. No problem. Please follow this list and send the materials to my house, the cost will be deducted from my commission. Oh, okay. Mr. Gaoping, I would like to ask you to take a look at my other beast. Can you still make an appointment for tomorrow? This. Mr. Gaoping, money is not a problem. Triple, no, I can pay. It's not that. I have to go to class tomorrow and I don't have time. In class, at your level, you still need to study? Is it an association training class? Or is it a master's class? What are you thinking? Third year of high school, formal education. Well, I'm going to go home from work and do my homework. Are all high school students nowadays so terrifying? Sister Tang Tang just bought the studio a few days ago at a high price and dismissed all the monster trainers and asked me to keep it secret to deceive Gao Ping. This crystal core is of good quality. Send the stuff over for me. Sizzle. These 15 pounds of cedar pine needles are enough for Dummy to eat for a month. Dummy is currently elite quality, and if he continues to evolve, he will be a perfect quality. Perfect quality monsters, I've only heard of them in books and on television. It's better to give Dummy a good nutrition for a period of time, and then think about continuing the evolution of things more appropriate. Dazi's side can't be more urgent. To upgrade Dazi, I need a level 10 or higher lightning monster crystal cores. This stuff is really hard to find, and even if I find one, most likely I can't afford it. It seems to be Dummy. No, something happened at home. Dummy. Monster name, purple-backed yellow-clawed centipede, evolving, monster quality ordinary, monster level, 8. He took a large amount of blood and flesh of the lightning Vajra centipede with the monster crystal core. Because of the same centipede species. And in the same evolutionary direction with the purple-backed yellow-clawed centipede. In the process of evolution. Evolution in progress? The crystal core of the lightning Vajra centipede? How can you eat something so expensive, and who would? Sister Tang Tang? Cough, cough, Sister Tang Tang, you gave Dazi the crystal core, right? Why are you doing this? It's good to say so in advance. Ah, caca. If I told you in advance, then you wouldn't have wanted it. Oops, I'm here to deliver something to you. Look how sloppy you are. You left your stuff halfway down the road and didn't care? Really, you are so spendthrift after only a few days of earning money, that Sister Tang. All right, you get some rest. I won't bother you anymore. Tang, there is a need, so Sister Tang Tang feels that you need. Eater. Don't eat whatever you see in the future, got it? But Dazi doesn't care about it. Is there any way to make it complete the upgrade quickly? This won't work. Not this won't work either. Found it. If we grind this medium-grade purple poison flower into a medicinal juice and feed it to Dazi, it will help him evolve. Drink it quickly. Monster name, purple-backed lightning centipede, monster level, 9, monster quality, epic, monster attributes, lightning system or blue system. Requirement to promote to perfect quality: turn silver leafgrass into powder and mix it with water to take for a week. Boss rank D lightning monster crystal core X1. Whew, it's finally over. I didn't think it would be so easy for Dazi to become an epic quality, and is this the joy of holding a big leg? Dazi is usually so annoying to you, and you are still so worried about him? Don't worry, it's just a loss of strength. Compared to your appearance, you are too kind. This is specially bought for you today. Eat it. Good boy, keep eating. You've just completed the upgrade. It's better to stabilize it. I will upgrade you after I find the most suitable material. You will definitely become a very powerful beast. Is it the calm before the storm? Xiaoping, you have to grow up as soon as possible. Principal's office, I absolutely disagree. How can we let monsters into the school? The students in the school are still children. None of them have been profession ally trained. Haven't the people above considered their personal safety? Hey, in times of peace, this age is still considered a child. In ancient times, people in this age already took weapons to defend the country. The situation now, it's already at such an extent, although new technologies are being researched all over the world, the speed. It's still too slow. If things go on like this, when the day comes when our technology is no longer a threat to them, it'll be really late then, old principal. Gao Ping. Did you really get the intermediate monster trainer certificate? How do you know? You're in the newspaper. Chang'an Daily News, the youngest intermediate monster trainer in Chang'an City, breaking the record for the youngest in the Chang'an Trainers Association in a year. You're so famous now. You are now a big celebrity. Yes. This is a great way to make our class look good. It just killed Li Zigong miserably, haha. When he heard that his mother was also at the exam, he started to make Li Zigong hang his head on the beam and stab his head in the chest, which tormented him a lot. That, Gao Ping, actually I have a small request to make. Don't talk about it then. You said it yourself, it's an unwanted request, say it, it's not going to be difficult for you alone, but for both of us. It's not a good deal, isn't it? You. What are you all doing here? Sit back down, I have an announcement to make. Yes, Miss Morong. Run quickly, Miss Morong is angry. Cough cough, here's an announcement. From now on, all schools around the world are urgently reformed. The second year of high school will have a new course on beasts, as well as a new special recruitment channel was added at the same time. This is a joint project of the Union Ministry of Education and the Union Military. The best students can be recruited directly by the top academies or military academies. The military coaches will be in place soon, and students who are interested in joining this academies will begin training this afternoon. So if you want to be a special student, please come to see me as soon as possible after class to sign up. Reform. So suddenly? That's right, it's still a big deal with the military. Is there something serious going on? Could it be outside the city? I heard the situation is very tense. Gao Ping, huh? Come out for a moment, I want to talk to you, okay? You did well this time, you actually got the Intermediate Monster Trainer's certification straight away. The principal also praised you by name in the meeting just now. Tomorrow, the students of the 7th high school are coming, and the school would like you to represent our school as a freshman. Teacher Morong, forget about the speech, this kind of thing is too high profile and doesn't suit me. In fact, teacher, I'd like to apply for the special student of the Imperial Ambassador. Why do you suddenly have this intention? It's true that being an Imperial Ambassador is a pretty good way to go, but it doesn't make much sense for you. Not to mention that your grades are very good, and with normal play and the bonus of an Intermediate Monster Trainer Cert certificate, you will be able to get a lot of credit. You can try all the top academies in China and foreign academies as well. If you really want to become an Imperial Ambassador, you can also use your cultural achievements to enter the military academy, and then apply for related majors. No need to rush, hurry up, we need it next afternoon. Yes, sir. Teacher Morong, thank you for being so considerate of me. It is indeed safer to enter the military academy before becoming an Imperial Ambassador. But this is too slow, I want to learn more from actual combat training and grow stronger quickly. And it should be possible to take both exams at the same time, right? I won't give up either opportunity. You can rest assured. You kid. Since you have your own ideas, I won't stop you, but I hope you can think it over. Thank you, teacher. Afternoon, this group is there for the selection? Right, it looks very confident. Amazing. Go for it, seniors. Hey, Gao Ping, you've signed up to be an Imperial Ambassador student too? Tan Tianjin? Aren't you a monster trainer? And you have such a good result. Your grades are also good, so why did you sign up too? Hey, it's all about the childhood dream. I used to like to watch the animated film Before is God's Favorite Treasure. The monsters in it were very cool. I wanted to be the strongest ambassador. I can't miss this opportunity. What if the strongest ambassador is a man? Do you want to be his man? Ah, the strongest ambassador is a form word, not a noun. Okay, keep up, the field is just ahead. Wow, it's the latest armored tank. I also saw the real thing for the first time. They are so stern, it's a bit scary. I think so too. Colonel, please. Is this our instructor? He's not that special except for being a bit stronger. What a murderous aura. This colonel is not simple, Sever. First of all, I have to commend you guys, you all have a lot of balls compared to the people who are afraid to come. But you don't really think you've become an Imperial Ambassador, do you? Without a firm mind, without a will of steel, you will be pissing your pants the moment you see a real monster in the wild, and your legs will be as soft as noodles, and you won't be able to run away. This is too much of a disgrace. It is. It's just the Imperial Ambassador, as if no one has seen it before. You don't like it, right? Then I'll show you. Go. Yes, sir. Reporting, sir, the target is 10 centimeters thick and the 3-type armor plate has been set up. Go ahead. How could such a thick armor plate be broken in one blow? See what I mean? This is the killing power of a trained beast. In other words, the monsters you will face in the future will have the same, or even greater power to kill. So, this is your last chance. Those who want to quit, step out now. So many have gone, it seems a lot of hot-headed people came. What's with the head down? It's not like you've done anything wrong. Study hard, studying is also a good way out. Deserter similar to loser, you're not deserters, you just made a rational choice to go back to class. But you are different. You have chosen to stay. From now on, if anyone gives up, he's a real deserter, and I don't want any deserters, got it? Got it. Louder, I can't hear you. Got it. I'm tired. Although I am mentally prepared, but I didn't expect the situation to be a little more serious than I thought. Hungry. According to what Colonel Chen said today, in 1 month, all institutes in the city will have to eliminate 1,200 students from enrollment. This elimination rate is also too high. Huh? Where are the cedar pine needles? Where are my piles of cedar pine needles? Just one. Dummy, hey. Next time if you want to eat more, you have to tell me, okay? I'm sure I didn't say you are wrong, dumbheaded. According to the property box, Dummy needs to absorb 600 pounds of cedar pine needles. The first stage is almost complete. Order placed successfully, 30 pounds of cedar pine needles, 10 pounds of lightning flower fruit, 1 caddy of cedar pine needles is 1,000 Union currency, and it is only 1.5 credits to eat 15 caddier a day, which is still affordable. It is good to be able to eat, and the more beneficial substances are absorbed, the faster we can move on to the next evolution. Dummy is still only an elite rank monster, and when it's at a higher rank, the materials he will need to consume will be more precious. Some materials are even priceless, and they will only be obtainable called by burning money. And Dazi, this guy. He needs to take 200 pounds of lightning flower fruit to advance to perfect quality. The thunder flower fruit is cheaper than the cedar pine needles. I can buy a pound of them for 100 Union coins. Hey, it's not easy to raise a family. Is this the monster park? Stop fighting. Xiaohua, come back. Come down. Forget others, this pig is too exaggerated. Is this your beast? It's quite healthy, can you make it give a little space? Your beast, it's blocking the gate. When I bought it, it was not like this, she didn't understand my words at all. What happened? It's a coach. The beast is blocking the way. Silver, it's all yours. The show is over, right? If we're done, let's start training right away. I know that some of you must want to sign more beasts in the future to form a complete combat squad. So today we will first train your command of the beast. This is a very basic and very important part. Otherwise, even if your beast is strong, it won't listen to the command that is also equal to 0. I believe you have just seen the opposite of the lesson. If you want to train your beast, you must understand their habits and preferences in order to establish a good relationship with it in a targeted way. For example, my silver moon wolf, because I bought its favorite black-clad pork and fed it personally. I played and slept with it every day. So now its reliance on me has improved a lot, and it is willing to obey my command. You have seen the Colonel's beast smash the armor plate with its tail before, but in fact, the tail is not the silver moon wolf's natural strong point. It's just that after months and months of systematic training, its tail gradually becomes harder and swings faster and more accurately. So it had an additional means of attack besides its teeth and claws. This is the Colonel's training method, developing its attack diversity and enhancing its advantages. Old Lee, show your Silver Wolf skills again. Okay. It's the same Silver Moon Wolf, but different training methods are used for different battles, and there are different directions of development. Everyone, watch this. What a horrible bite! The current classification of the beast, there are 5 categories: attack, defense, support, healing, field control. The actual fact is that there are a lot of people who can do multiple categories. For example, the green devil vine, which can act as both a defensive and a control type. The most important thing is that you have to be able to use it as an attacker. I've already given you a demonstration. Here is the official start of training. I suggest that it is best to start with simple materials, such as training bite force to choose wood first, and then gradually increase the hardness. As for the source of materials, we have shipped a large number of training materials. You don't have to worry at all. Those who have chosen a training route can register and receive training materials. What else does the Dazi need to strengthen? The secret art of damage transfer has been learned before, so let's improve its defense first. How should I train to improve the defense? Speaking of which, it's amazing that such a small ape can move such a big box, so I guess it's a strength type. Wait a minute. Ape? Oh yeah, apes. I remember seeing in the studio's archives a kind of mutant ape monster with sparse hair, called the fierce fist ape. Fierce nature is very warlike, but the defense is very low. So the fist ape from birth will be trained by their parents. Crazy to use their own body to hit the trunk of the tree, at first hit the trees, and then hit the rocks, mountain walls, and so on. Later, they would hit rocks and mountain walls, and over time, the repeat injured and healed skin becomes tougher and tougher. When the ape becomes an adult, there are not only thick muscles but also calluses and scars gathered together to form something similar to armor. At this time, they will not suffer the slightest injury even if they hit the mountain wall. I can follow this training method to train the defense of Dazi. In that case, let's choose this training material. Dazi. Come on, Dazi, I've already chosen a training method for you. But training in this way, I'm doing for your own good. It's better to have a pain now than for the rest of your life. It can be a little bit of suffering. Sweat now, in order to not bleed later. Be good, I'll be gentle. I'll be gentle. Wanna run? Stop. It's for your own good, you must understand my pain. Finally caught up with Dazi. Damn, the hammer almost dislocated my arm. 1 week later. Snap, 7 o'clock. Well, I don't have to go to training today. I'm going to sleep a little more in the morning. Don't knock, I'll make you breakfast right away. I'm hungry. Obviously you are the one who upgrades, but why is it me who suffers so much? It seems that not only has my strength increased, but my speed has increased, and my skill in making pancakes has become more and more proficient. Monster level 10. Fortunately, Dazi didn't eat for nothing during this period of extra meals. Not only did he grow bigger, he also successfully reached the 10th level. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a good deal on this. Hey, to do defense training for Dazi, my arms are almost broken. Dummy also almost ate up my salary. It's really hard for me to feed these two ancestors. Mr. Gao? I am the general manager of Blue Shield Security Company, and my name is Lu Sunlin. Mr. Lu, hello. I wonder why you are looking for me. Blue Shield Security Company? I've never dealt with it before, and I've never heard of it. Hello, Mr. Gao. On behalf of Blue Shield Security, I would like to talk to you about something that would be of great benefit to you. I wonder if you have time to talk in person. Fei Ping Studio. Mr. Gao, your visitor is already waiting for you. Okay. You are Mr. Gao? Mr. Lu, right? Hello. Nice to meet you. I am the general manager of Blue Shield Security Company. My name is Lu Sunlin. I'm here to ask you to work for our company as a monster trainer consultant. Manager Lu, let's sit down and talk first. Why are you looking for me? There are senior trainers in Chang'an City, and I'm not the only intermediate monster trainer, right? I don't even know what kind of reputation I have that would make the general manager of a big security company like Blue Shield come to my door on purpose. Haha, you are too modest, Mr. Gao. There are senior trainers in Chang'an, but one of them is the president of Monster Trainers Association, Mr. Chen. He doesn't have time to be a consultant for a small company like mine. The other one is Mr. Gu Xianlin. But he is also the government's full-time trainer consultant. As for the other mid-level trainers, I prefer to believe in the young and talented Mr. Gao than those people. So, first of all, here are my demands. We can accept these conditions before we continue, otherwise there is no need to waste our feelings. First, I have classes from Monday to Friday. Unless it is a very urgent situation, don't disturb me during the week. Second, it's fine for me to be a trainer consultant, but I won't sign a buyout exclusivity contract, and I can only guarantee that I won't help your competitors. Okay, I promise. Mr. Gao, do you think this part-time contract we prepared is appropriate? This contract, it's not quite right. There are no mandatory requirements. The salary is annual, 500 credits per year plus commission, and 50 credits for every successful evolution of a Devil Mantis from Blue Shield. The company's owner. Is the owner of this company so rich and capricious? But this kind of almost non-binding contract can be signed. Mr. Gao, Mr. Ma, who made an appointment earlier, has arrived. Since the contract has been signed, I won't bother Mr. Gao anymore. Then I'll look forward to future cooperation, Mr. Gao. Manager Lu is very polite. It's me. The contract has been signed. Mr. Gao chose a part-time contract. I don't understand. There are so many trainers in Chang'an. Why does it have to be? Well, I get it. That's right. What you said last time, that's it. Monster name, Four Seasons Begonia Demon, Monster level, level 3, Monster quality, normal, Monster attribute, urban, Monster status, health pleasure, Monster weakness, fire or lightning, promotion of elite quality requirements, Centennial Tree Essence X1, Flower Spirit Dew X 100 drops. Is this a plant-based beast? The flowers are rather pretty. The leaves have fuchsia patterns and serrated edges, and they have a slight fragrance. You want to evolve this flower demon? Yes, there will be a Flower King competition in Chang'an City in half a month, and I am going to use it to compete for the position of Flower King. Flower King competition? Isn't that one a beauty pageant? Although the plants are wildly mutated, but the plant-based beasts that can give birth to spiritual wisdom are missing Zane. Even because of its healing properties, it is more sought after than the undead system, and now it is actually compared. This kid's luck really makes people envious and jealous. But the Flower King competition is usually for girls to participate in it. I also know that I am a big man to compete for the Flower King. It will look really strange. But it's my second beast. I hope to give it a good start. I believe in myself. I have the right idea. I want to make it open my heart. So Master Gao, please do let it evolve so it has a better chance of taking the tournament. I didn't realize that Ma was so concerned about his beast. Don't worry, just leave it to me. The usual rules, 3 times the charge. Please swipe your card. Prepare these materials: 200 years old tree essence, 150 drops of flower spirit dew, 1 leaf of spirit flower, 1 money of golden bell, 1 caddy of fat sea, 1 black wind grass. Copy that. They are all common ingredients. The store has them in stock. They will be ready soon. Master Gao, the ingredients are ready. Not bad, not bad. Then you two should go out. Don't disturb my work. Mr. Ma, please don't peek. It's not good to disturb Mr. Gao. Hee. Good boy, it hurts just a little. Don't be afraid. Woo, Mr. Ma, please calm down. It's all for the good of your beast. Okay, you guys come on in. Have you seen a level 4 plant-based beast? Monster name: Four Seasons Begonia. Monster level: level 4. Monster quality: elite. Monster attribute: urban. Monster status: health pleasure. Monster weakness: fire or lightning. It really worked. It's a good one. Master Gao, thank you so much. You can thank me, but don't do anything to me. Did you fail again? Even if we pass the test, we may not be able to get into a good school. Yeah, we'll still have to work from 9 to 5 after we get out, and maybe we won't be able to work as an ambassador or find a job by then. Yes, but it's not easy to quit now, is it? It's okay. Anyway, it is said that only 1,200 people are recruited. We can simply mix for a month, and then go back to the test after a month. This month is a holiday. A bunch of stupid people who think they're smart, no matter what others do. I must try again, only to find that person. Gao Ping, wait for me. Chen Ji Material Shop. Old Chen, as usual rule, give me 30 pounds of cedar pine needles. Boss Gao, cedar pine needles are out of stock, only 10 pounds left. Out of stock? Isn't there an estate outside the city that specializes in supplying cedar pine needles, and it's still out of stock? Don't mention it. A week ago, a group of villainous spiders emerged from nowhere. They ate all the herbs in the garden, and now the area has been sealed off by the army. Surprised. Super brutal horror big spider bread. Citizen Mr. Zhang's statement: the most thrilling night, they almost became the foods of spiders. A new spider-like monster appears in the Black Ember Forest area of Chang'an City, which has now been completely blocked. The government confessed to civilians that it's strictly forbidden to break into the Black Forest without permission. Other monsters in the surrounding mountains and forests have become their food. I heard that if it weren't for the boss of the estate running fast, they could also be eaten. Mr. Chen, do you have any primary star wood? Yes. How much do you want? Mr. Gao, I have business to receive. If you need anything else, let's talk later. Well, okay. First, the college and the military collaborated, then the security company that came to my door, the unknown spider that appeared suddenly. Something big will happen. Lu Sunlin, beep. Mr. Gao, do you know about the newly discovered brutal gray spiders in the Ember Forest? Brutal gray spider. Blue Shield Security Company Building 1, Mr. Gao. It's urgent, so no more courtesies. Let me walk through the background information with Mr. Gao. Due to the large number of brutal gray spiders attacking numerous resource sites, now the government has brought together security companies and several private organizations to explore the Black Ember Forest with the goal of understanding the habits and weaknesses of the brutal gray spider. Our company just received the assignment today and will be leaving in 3 days, but we don't have enough reserves of imperial beasts yet. So I would like to ask Mr. Gao to take a look at it in advance. If we can advance a few more devil mantis before we leave, we will have a better chance of success on this mission. Of course, even if you don't advance, it doesn't matter. It is better to look at the situation of the devil mantis first. Mr. Gao must be diligent. The company really takes this opportunity very seriously. Previous meetings convened by the coalition government abolished many regulations that suppressed non-official forces. It is also because of the changes in monsters in recent years that the government is increasingly overwhelmed. This conference has opened up many policies, and I'm afraid the direction of the coalition is about to change. Mr. Gao, please take a look. All the devil mantises in the company are here. We will also arrange enough manpower to assist Mr. Gao. As long as the results are achieved, the reward will definitely make Mr. Gao feel good. I won't let Manager Lu down. Manager Lu, what is this Mr. Gao doing? From the time he went downstairs, he just touched and looked like an old man shopping. I am a bit confused. This Mr. Gao looks 20 years old? Can he really do it? If you don't know how to talk, shut up, or even your sister can't protect you. Yes. I don't know if it will work. I'm betting my future on him. This Gao Ping must be as capable as you say. The 8th one from the left in the 1st row, the 4th one from the right in the 4th row, the largest one in the 7th row. Please, leave the 10 devil mantises I just mentioned. Then prepare a laboratory, as well as a low-rank insect enhancement drug, low-rank earth crystal core, star steel powder, peril law leaves, 10 copies. Quickly, prepare according to Mr. Gao's requirements. Yes. 10 minutes. Among the hundreds of imperial beasts, the 10 strongest ones were precisely selected, not more not less. This speed, this accuracy rate is really intermediate. No, even faster than the new senior. And the most frightening thing is that he is less than 20 years old. It worked. Huh, Mr. Gao? Where? Look. Evolved. Yeah, woohoo. Great, Manager Lu really has a good eye. It turned out to be a leader-level 4-winged jade mantis, and it's a perfect quality evolution. This Gao Ping is really unfathomable. I've really found a treasure. The timer starts. 7.47 seconds, 0.4 seconds faster than last time. Good job, come on, here's your favorite dried worm. Ha ha ha. Why don't we go to that park next time? Good proposal. Hey, some students have already started to fool around during training time. The instructors only care about the hard-working students and don't care about the negligent students. You have a good understanding. Now you need to train your reflexes. Thank you, instructor. That's right, if you can't even hold on to your training, you can't really go into battlefield. Classmate Gao Ping. You've trained your beast very well. Classmate Mu Taiying, holy crap, so tall. If she were a man, she would definitely be called a strong man. Haha, thanks for the compliment. Gao Ping, I'm here to team up with you. Why me? In the middle and later stages of training, battles will be fought, and teams will be divided and scores will be calculated in small groups. 25990, Team Evaluation S, the others are not competent and have no mutual language with them. Ow? This classmate Mu looks simple, in fact, she's quite good at talking. Where's your beast? Wait a minute. Lotus seed. This is my beast, Lotus seed. It's a steel rhino. It's huge. However, before Gao Ping considers teaming up with me, I have something to say. Lotus seed is very timid. While crossing the road, it would even give way to monsters dozens of times smaller than it. But she's more than qualified to be on defense now, perhaps because of her dulled sense of pain. It's very tolerant of pain. Actually, it's not impossible to team up with her. There are many imperial beasts present, but 99% of them are of ordinary quality, and there are only a few dozen that can reach elite quality. Monster level, 12, elite level monster, monster quality, elite, monster attribute, gold, monster status, healthy pleasant, perfect quality, upgrade requirements, and there are only 2 imperial beasts of elite quality, and this steel rhino is one of them. Dazi is going to take the attack route with the poison attribute, so a defensive route of the Imperial Beast is just right for us. It creates more time and space for Dazi to attack, and more options in terms of tactics. Gao Ping hesitated for so long, sure enough, he doesn't want to. Lotus Seed may not really fit into the Battle Royal Beast, so it's not fair to you too, sigh. Wait a minute, I accept your invitation. What? It doesn't matter if it has a timid temperament, you can train it later. Also, I think it's too tiring to communicate with scums. Great, classmate Gao Ping. Outside the Black Ember Forest Joint Operations Area, please gather all invited team leaders and managers to gather in the open area. I didn't expect to see the famous Manager Lu here. Haha, Captain Mu must be joking. According to the latest official information, the brutal gray spider has a clear fear response to flames. Who doesn't know that your team is best at the fire element? It seems that Captain Song is going to take the lead in this mission. I don't dare. Manager Lu's Devil's Mantis is called the Jungle Killer, and I'm afraid you'll be the first to finish the job. I'm glad you all came. I'm sure you've seen the new information yesterday. It's highly likely that the brutal gray spider preys on large numbers of prey and brings them back to the nest in order to provide sufficient food for the mother. And everyone knows that once their mothers get enough food supply, it means that there will be more terrifying spider waves. Therefore, this mission is very important, and we hope that you can cooperate with us sincerely. The priority is to complete the task, and as long as the task can be completed, the reward will never be less. The military is really trying to be nice to us, but they are afraid that we, civil organizations, will fight internally for the mission. Yes, don't let the mission unfinished and fight among ourselves and get exhausted. What does Manager Lu think? No rush, let's see. It seems that you have no objections, so let's start the task. As agreed, we will provide fire suppression first. Pass the word. 3 o'clock. Fire. 3 o'clock, fire. You see, after talking nicely, you still have to show your muscles and scare us, the crowd of people, which is also considered a deep love of responsibility. However, the government did take this exploration very seriously, and these artillery were meant to deter us. But it did greatly weaken the strength of the monsters for us. If we don't show anything real in this mission, we can't justify it. You see, after talking nicely, you still have to show your muscles and scare us, the crowd of people, which is also considered a deep love of responsibility. However, the government did take this exploration very seriously, and these artillery were meant to deter us. But it did greatly weaken the strength of the monsters for us. If we don't show anything real in this mission, we can't justify it. You haven't even done anything yet? Leader-level Imperial Beasts. 8 of them. Several other organizations only have 3 or 4 each. Haha, that's because they still have their cards, unlike us, who are too honest. What's that sound? Manager Lu, the state of the Devil Mantis is not right, they seem to be very scared. What? This aura. This is a Lord-level monster. This is the Lord of the Black Ember Forest. Run. Don't panic. Don't run, follow my command. Don't get in my way. Follow the command. Useless. It's a golden beast. The military's killer beast. We are saved. Did it leave? So close, great, I thought I was going to die. We suggest you act quickly, as our support can only go so far. Understood. Employees, assemble. From the Chinon Guards Regiment, come here. Hump. What a bunch of rip-offs. We in the military can take care of this ourselves, so why do we need to let these people do it? Although we were one step ahead and noticed the change, we were able to take advantage of it and prepare for it. But the world is changing more dramatically than we thought, and the situation is becoming increasingly dire. In order to prepare for the future, these non-governmental organizations should grow and participate as soon as possible. Captain, this won't work, it's too wasteful of energy. Although our Imperial beasts can easily kill these elite quality monsters in seconds. But the number of monsters are too many, and it won't take long for the energy in the beast's body to be depleted. Adjust the formation. The defensive Imperial beasts stand in the front row, and the supporting Imperial beasts stand in the center of the group. The offensive beasts are on both flanks of the team. Melee first, don't use long-range attack abilities, keep moving forward. Understood. Thorn Demon Flower. Use the Thorn Amour. It's up to you. Without much exertion, they defeated 3 spiders in one go. The tactics we trained ahead of time are working. Well done. People are fighting ahead. The fact that the sound can travel a long way in the cave means we are still some distance from our destination. Move. Yes. Captain. Don't mess up the formation. The attack on the left side is too weak, make up for it. The mother spider has little offensive power and is only large enough to reproduce, but in fact, she is actually a very weak fighter in her class. We all work together to kill the mother spider. After that, we'll divide the credits according to the wounds we've inflicted. If you trust me, Lu Sunlin, I will ensure fair distribution. On my command, the back row of long-range attacks on the eyes, the rest continue to attack the feet. Yes. The eyes actually have a shield. Damn it, increase the attack. Captain, the situation is deadlocked. We have to get down there and help them. If it comes down to it, the military will deduct our contribution. Other teams will also reject us. That's right, sitting on the sidelines will only have a negative effect. We have to go down now, but something is not right with the mother spider. I have a bad feeling. The eye shield is broken. Attack. Not good. Ah. My ears. It hurts. Who the hell said that mother spider doesn't have attack power? Lord level aura. This is an evolving Lord rank peak monster. And apparently the evolutionary process of this monster was interrupted by us. This isn't something we can solve, so run. It's been more than 3 hours, no one has come back yet? It's not that soon, the estimated time for the trip is 5 hours. Look, someone's coming back. Finished the task so quickly? Huh? All troops on alert, prepare for battle. Hold your fire, your own people, your own people. Why are you alone? What about the others? What happened? Cough, cough. Did your government send us there to die? What little offensive mother spider? That's a mother spider in the process of advancing to the Lord level. Calm down and clarify the situation first. Uh. While exploring the cave, we encountered a mother spider in the process of evolution due to the difference in strength. We had to be one-sided and were massacred. In order to complete the mission, we sent out our best beasts, and now they've all been lost inside. Also, I don't know how many of my subordinates were able to escape, just the pension and the damage caused is said to be an astronomical figure. Is this what your government research has come up with? A mother spider with little combat power? This. Look. Back. Another person is back. Where's the mother spider? Did it follow you? I don't know. It seems to be chasing the others, and after we came out we were all scattered and fled. Lao Li, you are back too. Yeah, I almost thought I have to be accountable for it. Sorry, Captain. It's because I didn't protect Dolly and Aling. Hey, it's good that you could come back. If we knew in advance that this mother spider was in the process of advancing to the Lord level, they won't just send this small amount of manpower to, yes. If we can bring it back to the military zone and train it properly, it will definitely enhance the strength of our military zone. Those clerical workers will make mistakes. However, this mother spider failed to advance and became worthless. We don't need to worry about the rest. One mountain can't tolerate two tigers. The leader beast of Black Ember Forest will definitely not let it go. Good job. Look at other people's beasts. Woof, woof. Unexpectedly, Lu Sunlin met 2 leader rank and 1/2 leader rank monsters after only taking over a government task. The hunting environment in the wild is getting more and more severe. The value of the corpse of a common level monster is pitifully low. The price of an elite level monster's corpse is only enough to buy a snack for Dummy, or as soon as possible I need to let Dummy and Dazi rise up to the leader rank, so that the success rate of hunting in the field is higher, and, once they all advance, my reputation as a monster trainer would be established. At that time, I can go to Yinjing City to get the Senior Monster Trainer Certificate, 1 regular and 1 assistant. As long as I grow according to this route, I can continue to become stronger. Dummy has broken through to level 14, but unfortunately, no one has completed the task set by the Monster Hunters Guild, and it has eaten all cedar pine needles at home. He can only stand foolishly in front of the refrigerator every day, staring at the refrigerator. And Dazi, after all this time of training, has also reached level 13. Classmate Gao Ping. This is my own summary of training tips for defensive beasts, as I said before. Since you choose to team up, you have to be well prepared. With this notebook, we can formulate tactics based on the characteristics of her beast. For a defensive beast, the will of steel is always more important than physical defense. Daily training content, bold training. Haha, she is really serious about it. What's wrong? Nothing. Suddenly I feel that you are quite easygoing. All students will gather in front of the stage and there will be no free practice today. Students, this concludes the first phase of training. Before we start the second phase, I would like to announce a list of names. Lu Keshou, eliminated. Xie Jiangyi, eliminated. Hu Yintian, eliminated. Wu Yonghuan, eliminated. Please ask these students to leave the field. What? Why me? Yes. Why should I be eliminated? It's not fair. You have a problem with that? Our instructors have seen how you have all been behaving these past few weeks. Don't you know whether you were fooling around or not? Xie Jiangyi, is the phone fun? This. Hu Yintian, how can you sleep comfortably on the training field? From tomorrow on, you should go back to the classroom and continue to sleep. If you fool around and be lazy in the basic training, then there is no point in continuing the training. The second phase of training is a practical one. If you continue with that kind of lax attitude, you will not only cause accidents, but you may even lose the lives of your beasts. Actual combat? If you continue with that kind of lax attitude, you will not only cause accidents, but you may even lose the lives of your beasts. My Teddy is the strongest, absolutely can kill these monsters without leaving any behind. Your teddy looks like a bluff. Really on the field, I'm afraid you will be scared to crawl in an instant. If you want to fight, you still need my yellow-tailed king scorpion beast. What bullshit, yellow-tailed scorpion king, a common yellow-tailed scorpion. The word king is your self-proclaimed. What self-proclaimed? Can you even tell me about the beast? It can definitely evolve into a yellow-tailed scorpion king. There are 5 people in a group. Get ready to start actual combat training. The new group will be led by an instructor, so please hurry up. Go, find another teammate. We are teammates of Gao Peng and Mu Tongxue. Xiaolin, we are a group of absolutely great. That's right, it's stable. Gao Peng, we are a team now. Yes, I've wanted to team up with you for a long time. Haha. Gao Peng, it's me again. I'd like to formally introduce myself. My name is Zhang Renbai. I will be in charge of your group's practical training. So, who wants to be the first to try? Monster name, Steel Pig. Monster level, level 9. Monster quality, normal. Monster status, weakly wounded. Grant shock. Instructor, can we get a different monster? How about this one? Monster name, Hairless, Bloodhound. Monster level, level 10. Monster quality, elite quality. Monster status, moderately injured. Alert, the hyena, which looks unimpressive, is actually an elite quality. It's more powerful than the wild boar, has poison resistance, and is wounded. If they get excited and go berserk, hyenas can be much more aggressive than the wild boars. So, I can't let the instructor change the monster. The persimmon should be picked up by the soft one. Since no one is gonna try, I'll be the first to challenge. Go ahead, Dazi. Did he lose? Did he lose? I don't know. And, don't pull my hair. The damn. It looks like Dazi is at a disadvantage. But Steel Pig has been poisoned, mild injury, moderate injury. Dazi has already taken control of the situation. The toxin has been injected into the Steel Pig along with the attack. The more violent the attack of the Steel Pig is, the faster the toxin spreads. Severe injury. What's going on? Obviously, the Steel Pig had the advantage just now. Why did it suddenly fall? The Steel Pig's face was blue, so it was clearly poisoned. How could it be poisoned? Congratulations, you passed today's training. You are a very toxic centipede and have good combat sense. However, it is better to let it use poison sparingly, otherwise it is difficult to improve its combat power, and it will lose most of its combat power once it encounters enemies that are immune to poison. Thank you, instructor, for your guidance. Well done, this centipede is almost raised into a dog. The Steel Pig can still fight. Who will go next? I think my beast can participate in the second round of the battle. Well, you only have the ability to beat a dog in the water. Yes, you can only beat up the falling water teddy in your house. You! Stop talking nonsense, continue training. Go, yellow-tailed scorpion king. Kill it while it's sick, use the poison needle attack. Poison it to death. Ha ha ha, as expected of my yellow-tailed scorpion king. Easily defeated the Steel Pig. Huh? What's happening? Why is my Scorpion King down? Poisoned. Poisoned? Yellow-tailed scorpion? Poisoned? What Gao Peng said should be true. Ha! Gao Peng's imperial beast and the yellow-tailed scorpion's own poison were still left in the monster's body. Moreover, it's not the case that all the imperial beasts with poison attacks have poison resistance. So it was poisoned by itself? Hee, what else? The yellow-tailed scorpion king laughed to death. Humph, damn fatty. You still laugh at me. You look at your beast for yourself. Ha! Wait, what are you doing? That can't. That really can't. Classmate Gao, I have a question for you, little boy. Hurry up and drink some antidote. Hey, the team is not easy to lead. Poor dummy, as if thinking that food can be transformed in this way. It's so silly and cute. Huh? Monster Hunting Association? It must be ain't you, the cedar pine needles must have arrived. Dear user, your task number 0013487221 posted in Monster Hunting Association has been completed. Please note that the items will arrive at the pickup location at the scheduled time. It's finally here. If the shortage continues, I want to give Dummy a new evolutionary route. Over here. Boss, that should be the one who paid a lot of money to buy cedar pine needles. That's right, we followed the delivery truck all the way from the Monster Hunting Association warehouse, so there was no mistake. Tonight, we're going to do a big job. Boss, are we really okay with doing this? Humph, really useless. What are you afraid of? This world is always weak for the weak and strong for the strong. As long as you don't get caught, you're fine. You're just too timid. Stop it, it hurts. Your second brother is right, and we're not going to do it right away. We just step on a point first. If we really can't afford to offend, we will withdraw immediately. Well said, as expected of the boss. Third brother, hurry up. This is more exciting than stealing something. Hey, it's not right, boss. How come this neighborhood is so shabby? It feels even poorer than the hellhole we live in. Is this kid really rich? Isn't that better? It seems that this kid has no background, but recently made a fortune, so it's more suitable for us to do it. I want to do something big this time. Yes. Be quiet. Why did you hit me again? I haven't said anything yet. Boss, are you ready? Don't make any noise. What are you doing up in the middle of the night? Cough, cough. Sorry, miss. The hallway is too tight. I couldn't open the door at once. Yes, it's too dark. Woo, hum. Wait a minute. Miss Sister, we are a little bit thirsty. Can we come in and ask for a glass of water? Of course. Why not? Come in. Hee hee. Why don't you thank the sister? Thank you, sister. Huh, what are you locking the door for? We were afraid of disturbing the other neighbors at this late hour. Oh, then you can rest assured. I use special soundproofing material on the walls. Even if you play bouncy, you won't disturb the next door neighbors. Wait, boss. What's that? Bitch. Don't pretend to be a fool here. Aha. My hand. Hedgehog, go help the boss. Boss. Go. What? My prickly prick. Oh, why are you eating randomly again? Well done, bullet rat. Smelly women, now let's see if you're still tough. What? Why are you not injured? Haha, I told you the answer, but you also don't understand it. But that's okay. I will teach you by hand. We have plenty of time. Don't come here. Grandma, I was wrong. Who doesn't sleep in the middle of the night, really? Hey, old Chi, you send someone. I have 3 volunteers here, so don't worry, they're all well trained. I guarantee that they will guard the border until the last moment. Can't even break the defense. A water bear bug? This is the first time I've seen a monster with the attribute characteristic, monster name, mutant water bear bug, new monster, monster level, level 12, elite level monster, monster quality, normal quality, monster status, health, lazy. Monster weaknesses. Number 1, fire attribute. 2, don't let it have water and get dehydrated and die. 3, die if gets chopped. Monster characteristics. Hidden ability. Open hidden ability state. After the water bear metabolic level will be reduced to very low. Will be curled in place motionless, while a variety of resistance will be greatly enhanced. In fact, it's also time to consider the third beast. Should we sign a water bear bug? After all, water bear bugs are hardy beings that can survive in space, nuclear radiation, minus 200 degrees below zero, and microwave ovens. After the catastrophe, the vitality has been further improved, and it has strong resistance to various abnormal attributes. However, although this kind of beast has a strong ability to protect itself, there is no cooperation with Dazi and Dummy. Never mind, it seems that choosing a long-range attack or defense type is more suitable. Of course, if there is room, then a flying or healing type beast is better. Well done, Lotus Seed. Calm down, Student Mu. When large beasts are fighting, stay away from the battlefield to avoid unnecessary accidents. However, Lotus Seed's timid character has improved a lot under classmate Mu's training. Hello, Mr. Gao. Do you have any free time today? Is it Manager Lu Sunlin? What is it? I'd like to invite you to dinner, and I have some friends coming over, so I'd like you to introduce them to me. Lu Sunlin's attitude seems to be too flattering. But after the last Black Ember Forest incident, their company lost a lot of money. Powerful monster trainers like me, they naturally don't spare any effort to draw in. Okay, let's meet at the school gate after school. Sorry for annoying you. No trouble at all. In fact, I was also on my way, haha. My daughter happens to be at your school, so I came to pick her up from school today. Dad, this is the second time you've come to my school this year, and the first time was at the beginning of the school year. Lu Xiaoyu, meow. Haha, by the way, Mr. Gao, if you have time, I wonder if you can help Xiaoyu by looking at her beast. Classmate Lu's beast. Cat-like beasts, this is relatively rare. Monster name, Mint Cat, monster level, 12, monster quality, normal quality, monster attributes, with system, monster weakness. Water system. I'm in the studio on Saturdays and Sundays, so you can meet me in the studio on weekends. Really? Okay, you go home first, Dad and Mr. Gao still have things to do. Yes, Father. Then I'll say goodbye to Gao Peng, bye. If he was going to meet a friend, why did he let her daughter go home first? It's getting stranger and stranger. Manager Lu, what are the identities of your friends? Mr. Gao will know when he arrives. Mr. Gao, please. This place is decorated in the style of a landscape garden, probably the work of a master who is well versed in the design of northern and southern gardens. Eating here, it seems that Mr. Lu's friend's identity is not simple. Here they are. Mr. Gao. Come on, let me introduce you to Mr. Gao. This is Captain Song Si of the Firefly Hunting Team. Hello. This is Captain Jian Gu of the Skystar Hunters. Old Lu, what you said before was so mysterious, I didn't expect that it was a young boy who will come here. It's not a coincidence that all the people sitting here are all from monster hunting teams. And the eyes of these people looking at me were filled with temptation and doubt. It makes me feel very uncomfortable. Now that we're all here, let's have dinner. Wait a minute. Mr. Gao Peng doesn't look happy. Did we come too abruptly and make Mr. Peng unhappy? Huh. I say, Captain Jiang, what are you doing here? Came to scare a child. If it spreads that some of us were bullying a student, it's going to be very shameful. I didn't make an appointment with Mr. Gao, so he didn't know we had so many good friends here today. It's because I didn't think so well, brothers, forgive me. I see. We've tried to know Mr. Gao Peng for a long time, and we've always wanted to meet him in person and get some advice, but he's really hard to get to. Come on, Mr. Gao, do me a favor, let's go. Yes, yes. Let's eat and drink. Let's go with Mr. Gao. What's the point of just drinking? We have to seize the opportunity to ask Mr. Gao Ping for more advice. That's right, this group of people seems to be passionate, but their words are loaded. Obviously, they don't seem to come here just to have a good meal. I'm sorry, Mr. Gao, I didn't arrange it properly. And this Lu Sunlin. I created value for him that far exceeded what he was paying me. In other words, he owes me. And now these little move. Let me see how this feast is going to be sung. Mr. Gao, I, Jianggu, am a rough man. There are some things I want to say. The word is that you are young and capable, and not only do you have a 100% promotion rate. I don't know if Mr. Gao is as magical as the rumors says you are. The main reason for this is for the love and care of the examiner phone. If you need anything, you can come to our company for consultation. Mr. Gao's words are too raw. Since Mr. Gao is a friend of Mr. Lu, he is also a friend of me, Jianggu. It is right for friends to help each other. Why should the company take part in it? Right. Since we are eating together, everyone is a friend. You then involve the company. It's not right. Hey, this man is still young, and he's not sensible. Let's raise a few more points. He will be sensible. Xiao Gao, my sister also has some imperial beasts that need your help. Why don't you take the time to help? This group of people, do you think I'm an idiot? Hey, Mr. Gao. Captains, I'm just a high school student who hasn't been in the industry for a long time, so I can't afford to take on such an important tasks. Mr. Gao, today it's all my fault. I didn't arrange the party properly. You wait a moment, I'll drive you back. No need. I had already made an appointment for a car in advance, so there is no trouble. Order received. This kid is really ungrateful. Forget it, a child, don't be angry with him. I'm sorry to make you angry, but I had good intentions, but it seems that this time there is a bit of too much unpleasant. All right, everyone, back to dinner. Manager Lu was kind enough to call us. Yes, I can only say that Mr. Gao Peng is still young and vigorous. Manager Lu, this time I helped you to target Gao Peng and provoke his relationship with other groups. The favor you did for me in the Black Ember Forest is over. Hey, don't say that, Captain Jiang. We are a lifelong friend. We should help each other more. No, one rule is one rule. We are not friends. Humph, Gao Peng has helped you so much. In order to tie him to your boat, you can set him up, let alone others. Old fox. According to the news broadcast of the Alliance News, the Blue Devil genetic liquid, which was launched by the Jialong Bang Group, has been exposed to serious side effects. In the Neon region, there have been many cases of malignant mutations in the beasts taking the Blue Magic Beast genetic optimizer. Jialong Bang Group announced the global take-back of Blue Devil genetic optimizer. Moderate injury, blood vessel deterioration. At the same time, users who have already purchased the product can return it for free at the original price at Jialong Bang stores. Many countries have already pointed out the uncontrollable nature of GMOs and called on the public to treat products aggressively and positively. Lu Sunlin, Manager Lu, why is he calling? Manager Lu, what can I do for you? I'm really sorry, Mr. Gao, this incident today is all my fault. I should have told you who they were in advance, but I didn't expect them to be so disrespectful today. It doesn't matter, I'm not too mad about it. Don't worry, Mr. Gao, they don't give you face, means they don't give me Lu Sunlin face. From today I. Ending the call. Well, I don't blame these people for thinking they can fool me, it's just that I don't have the strength to say fuck off to all the people with evil intentions. For now, I can only play by the so-called rules until I am strong enough. The first Yangqing Dog King competition ended successfully yesterday. The contestants participating in this year's Dog King competition are all over the Yangqing, Rongqing, and Pengqing areas. The first Yangqing Dog King was won by the 21-year-old talented beast trainer Han Ning. Monster name, Starfall Great, monster level, level 39, leader level, monster quality, perfect quality. It is reported that Han Ning is also a university student and is currently studying in the junior year of Yangcheng University of Science and Technology. In 3 years' time, he was able to evolve his Imperial Beast to the perfect quality leader level, so he must be one of the top among the folks. But it won't be long. Fei Ping Studio Beast Workroom. Dummy, drink this medicine. Zhao Yu, is this the studio of that Mr. Gao that you were talking about? You said that Mr. Gao is about the same age as you. Does he look very old? Ha! Well, you little Rain, how dare you beat around the bush and say I'm old? Watch my moves. Haha, okay, don't tickle, I was wrong, haha. Welcome to Fei Ping Studio. Do you have an appointment? Huh? You need an appointment? Is business in your studio that good? Yeah, I don't think there's anyone here either. If you don't have an appointment, I can contact the boss for you to confirm the time. Dad said that this Mr. Gao has a high level of beast training and is simply the first genius in Chang'an. The only bad thing is that the fees are very high. Is it because of this that there are not many customers? What's this sound? It sounds so scary that I can't breathe properly. Monster name, Skeleton Dead Ape. Monster level 16. Monster quality, perfect. Monster attributes, Spirit System. Monster weakness, Light System acquired characteristics, Blood Silk Heart. Finally it worked. Huh? In this promotion he actually gained characteristics. Monster characteristics. Blood Silk Heart effect 1 passive effect. Consume a certain number of blood silk and energy cohesion out of the blood silk heart. When the blood silk heart exists, will improve the skeleton dead ape's all-round physical quality. When the blood silk heart is destroyed, passive effect disappears. Effect number 2, active activation of the blood silk heart can trigger the heart resonance, with which the heart can be manipulated to beat. This monster characteristic is a little too powerful. With this characteristic, Dummy's combat power will be greatly enhanced. But it's not very convenient to go out like this. Circle, please find something to help Dummy cover up. This look is not good for the street. What? Promoted to a royal beast in just this little time? Gao Ping is getting better and better. Mr. Gao? Huh? I remember this is Manager Lu's daughter, right? Is it because I hung up Lu Sinlin's phone directly? This old fox might be a little bit confused about my thoughts. Let your daughter come over and test my attitude. However, her friend's beast is quite interesting. Adapted to a whole new ecological niche. With the emptiness as the sea. There are still such strange beings. Mr. Gao, I want you to help me look at my beast. It's you. You don't have to call me Mr. Gao, you are about the same age as me, so I am a little uncomfortable with the name. Oh. The old rules, you should know the standard of my charge, pay the bill first, you are only an elite level, normal quality mint cat, according to my charging standard, 60 credits, thank you. Forget it, it seems that Lu Xiaoyu doesn't know what her old fox father did, and it doesn't mean to bully a girl. For your father's sake, I will pay for the materials needed to upgrade the quality of your mint cat. Thanks, Master Gao. By the way, where's your beast? Huh? Where's the cat? It was here just now. Your mint cat is hiding in the corner, probably scared. Meow. Okay, don't be afraid, cats are good perverted cat. Where did you buy this jellyfish, if I may ask? Is Mr. Gao interested in this kind of pet-type beast as well? I have never seen a beast with this attribute before, so I am a little curious. In fact, this guy is hardly an imperial beast, just a small pet that can barely be used as a handy wallet. Look, it's stored in the space that comes with the jellyfish. This floating jellyfish was originally a specialty of Pengcheng, and recently a group of traders imported a lot from there, and now they are selling it in the commercial street of Wuxiu Square. The third beast, I got the direction. Wuxiu Square. Don't miss it when you pass by the latest featured jellyfish, flying jellyfish. Come and take a look at the super hot new pets from Pengcheng. Wow, so cute. I want to buy this little thing. Okay, bye, hee hee hee. Can you look at the floating jellyfish? Here. Boss, I want one too. Boss, I want it too. Give me one too. Monster level, 1, monster quality, normal. No, I mean, can I see all the rest of your floating jellyfish? I'd like to pick one myself. This way. The rest of the jellyfish are here. According to the records, the birth of the floating jellyfish was due to a group of jellyfish that happened to be infected and mutated by the Space Force at the beginning of the catastrophe and settled in the sea for several years afterwards to multiply. And then, they were almost eaten by other monsters to almost get their species exterminated. This may be the worst space attribute monster in the world. It is said that the space attribute, in fact, except for the ability to float in mid-air and open a small dimensional space in the body, it almost has no attack power. If it weren't for the good looks and the bad taste, it might have gone extinct. So fortunately, it's not delicious to eat. Level 1. Level 1. Level 2. Indeed, the level of jellyfish here is not too different from that outside. Wait, this jellyfish. How come it doesn't feel the same as other jellyfish? Wobbuffet from Pokemon Team Rocket XD. The other jellyfish float quietly, but it is very active. How much for this one? Oh, the young man has a good eye. Our boss said, this is a rare mutant species, the perfect quality of speed variation, the floating jellyfish king. I can sell it to you at 100 credits. Brother, you have to be conscientious in business. I recognize the mutation, the floating jellyfish king. This is a little overstated, right? 50 credits. Yes, when you meet someone who knows how to do it, right as 50 on 50, right as a friend. Without a second's hesitation, it seems that even at 50 credits, they have something to earn. Young man, if you have other friends who wants to buy floating jellyfish, you can bring him to us. I'll give you a discount opening your mouth for 100 credits. And what, Jellyfish King, it's good to expect you to give a discount and not ask for a lot of money. But I really didn't lose anything here. Monster name floating jellyfish. Monster level 4, monster quality elite. Monster attribute space wind. Monster preference sweet juice. Monster weaknesses 1. Thunder type 2. Ice type 3. Fear of fish and birds. Facing these two kinds of creatures, the courage will become smaller. Space and wind dual attributes, elite quality. Our family's Imperial Beast team is becoming a group. You look like a balloon. Or let's just call you silly. I'm back. Dazi, this is our new family member. Ha! And learn to be jealous. This little unscrupulous man, see how I will fix you. Dazi, I bought you dried breadworms, which you love to eat. There are also the dried insects of the poisonous swordworm and the leaves of the starflower. In order to help you upgrade, I have issued a high-price quest to buy the crystal core of the leader-level lightning monster. The bid is 301 credits. The normal average price is a full 1 credit point higher. That's enough for an entire family to live on. Hee hee hee, want to eat? Yes. It's not that easy. How dare you slam the door on me? Give it to me. Give it to me. Knock it off. Good, you've learned to curse. Watch out, you little brat. A day without a fight, the upper room uncovered tiles. I don't have a high level at the moment, so I should have enough mental power to try the contract now. Silly's consciousness space is even smaller and more fragile than Dazi's at the beginning. It's troublesome. Besides, Silly's consciousness is too restless. If I want to make a contract now, how come I feel like I am a monster who wants to abduct a child? Hey, it seems that I need to be in contact with Silly for a while. Let him lower his guard, and he'll grow attached to us over time. It's decided. I'll take Silly to school with me tomorrow. Let's develop a good relationship. Good morning, Gao Peng. Is this classmate Peng? Morning, classmate Mu. Is that a hat on his head? It's so ugly, ha ha ha. Oh, right. Would you like mineral water, iced? No, this hat of yours is. Hat? No, it's not. Floating jellyfish, an imperial beast with spatial abilities. Well, I've heard of it, and it's just as timid. Forget about that for a moment. Have you seen the monster for training today? Huh. It seems like a tricky test, purple gold scorpion. How about it? You're still going first today. Hey, it seems that the extra bonus points for today's first win are Gao Peng's again. We can't help it. Gao Peng is strong and has a high win rate, so we can refer to his style of play to beat our opponents and get some points, so be thankful. I can't be the first one on the team every time. It's not fair to them. Let's let other be first today. What? Since classmate Gao is willing to give up the first place. Instructor Zhang, I'll apply to be the first one to go today. Chicken Dragon, this is the only elite level Imperial beast in the field other than Dazi, and it is already level 11, but unfortunately it is only normal quality. But it's enough to try the depth of the purple gold scorpion. Dazi, do you see it? Pay attention. Wait, where are you looking? You just know how to eat. Observe the attacking habits and the attacking style of the purple gold scorpion. I'll put you on later. What's that shiny on the corner of your mouth? Wipe it off. Ready, go. Not good. Fortunately, this purple gold scorpion is not poisonous, otherwise this shot alone would have put down your imperial beast. Luckily for you, the dragon was strong enough that the scorpion only pierced the muscle with its barb. The rear ringtail is not stiff enough to do more damage. Win? That's not necessarily true. Chicken Dragon. Ouch, this. Alright, stop it. Chicken Dragon, slow down. Who else wants to fight the purple gold scorpion? When Gao Peng's purple-backed lightning centipede was the first to take the field in every challenge, I know that some students were upset, thinking that I was being biased and underestimating everyone, right? What now? Let the students with good grades go first, no. Student Gao Peng? Let's go. Although Dazi is powerful, but the strength shown by the purple gold scorpion is not too timid. Classmate Mu is right, this purple gold scorpion is probably hiding its clumsiness. Now I can only believe in Dazi. Good job. Wow. Well done. Seriously injured state. Stable. As expected of you, Gao Peng. Despite the danger disease in, you didn't even flinch. Ahaha, it's nothing, everything is within my expectations. I was so nervous that my hands were sweating though. Gao Peng, call your familiar back. We don't have enough monsters for training. If it continues to eat it, this one's a goner. Munch. Munch. Hiss. Don't tell me the Z hasn't been completely tamed? It looks so terrifying. What? Doesn't that mean it's dangerous? Whistle. Huss huss. Dodge, dodge. You should stop eating without a care in the world. Take out. What if you get a stomachache? Not to mention wipe that you'll scare those who are timid. Wipe. Dried worms are better. It's tasty and nutritious. What does he mean by that? Why is he being so arrogant? That's right, that's right. Don't worry about them, Gao Ping. They're just a bit scared by disease. Everyone's simply fighting with monsters in a cage. The instructors and the Silver Moon Wolf are here to protect us. That's why you can still feel pity for these monsters. But what if you're in the wild? In the monsters' territory? Do you think that the monsters will show us pity in a real battle? You're here to learn to fight. We're not here to role play. If you have that kind of mentality, you should get out while you still can. You. Clap, clap. Gao Ping is right. Since the atmosphere is quite good, let me announce something important. Now that all of you are almost done with basic training, from tomorrow onward, you can then sign up to go to the outfield training base. The duration of the training will be 1 week. The school has already been informed, and they will permit you to take leave. You can go home and talk to your parents. The cost for signing up is 5 credit points. Really? I've been waiting for so long. We're finally going to have a real battle. Sigh, I didn't do well in my basic training. What should I do? The outfield training base? Isn't this a bit too generous? Instructor, we need to pay to sign up? That's right. I thought the training's supposed to be free. Why do we still need to pay? You can choose not to go, or you can go to some other privately owned outfield training base. You should be grateful. The private ones will cost around 20 credits for 1 week. And 20 credits is just for the ticket to enter. You need to pay extra if you want to use their other facilities. Sigh, in the end it's because I'm too poor, disappointed. Sigh. If you really don't have enough, I'll ask my dad to lend you some extra. Other than paying yourself, there's another way. Contract. That's to sign a contract with the Alliance, then all your training fees will be paid for by the Alliance. But those who have signed the contract would have to join the military for 8 years after you graduate. After that, you can choose to be discharged. If you manage to get into a military academy, the time you spend in the military academy is included within these 8 years. True. 5 credit points is too expensive for normal families. Even though it's not something that they can't afford to pay, it's not a small amount by any means. The government's policy is quite good. It's smart. It lets us choose whether we want to join the military or not, and it looks like we aren't forced. Regardless of whether we join the military academy for 4 years or serve as normal warriors for 8 years, the military wins it all. Let me remind you one final time. If you wish to join, you'll have to sign a death insurance policy. About that, will I die if I sign? Monster Trainer Student's examination is different from the other exams. So, you'll have to take advantage of this chance to train well. You probably will not die if you sign, but if your IQ maintains at a level like this, we might have to remove the "not" in the previous statement. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Gao Ping, should we team up? Tap. It's my honor. Rui, look at this side, the mountain is so high. Ha ha, indeed. The flowers over there are nice too. There are also wild beasts. Sorry, there's a stone on the road, I didn't see it. And that's what he does when he doesn't like our noise. HM. When I left in the morning, I knocked on Tang Tang's door, but there was no answer. She didn't answer the phone too. It stands to reason that Tang Tang's strength is not weak, so there shouldn't be anything wrong. Or does it have something to do with the secret you've never been able to tell me? Ah. No way, this again. It's too much. Yeah, you can't bully people like that. Sorry. Not on purpose this time. Your destination, here we are. This valley behind me is your wilderness training base. Every inch of the valley has been cleared, normal level and elite level monsters are retained, and there will never be any leader level monsters. The identity watches you've been issued contain a positioning system and an emergency button, and your task is to live for a week. You can't quit in the middle of the field training. Otherwise, you are considered to have given up. Any more questions? Is there a fixed supply point in the training ground? There are safe houses in the valley, made of special steel. Only monsters above the leader level can break through the safe house's defenses, and they also have a certain amount of food. So, if you really just want to get through 7 days, it's not impossible. It depends on how you choose. Get going, kids. Dalong, keep up. Come on, let's go find the safe house first. Okay, this time we must prove our strength. Move faster. If you are accidentally eaten by a monster, the positioning system will allow us to find the monster and avenge your death. Let's go, don't look. A sparrow, which likes to gather in a moist and watery environment, and is very sensitive to rain. If it rains, they will fly to that area, so they are also known as rain birds. Well, I remember that in the weather signal towers in general cities, there are rain birds. The attack power of the rain birds is very weak, but the speed is very fast. Sure enough, I still have to go to the wild to take a look. Unlike a monotonous city, the wild has the richest kinds of monsters, which is a monster's paradise. A student is a student, everyone else is in a hurry to get into the valley, but Gao Peng, you have already started to observe the environment, so it's really such a mentality that makes you so capable. No, it was just too crowded to stand here, so I waited for them all to pass. So is it time to go? Yeah. Well, let's go. Am I mistaken? I think I saw a figure in the tree canopy. Day 1. Gao Peng. Mu Taiying. There is a camouflage green-skinned iron house not far in front. It should be a safe house. Well, let's go over and take a look. There are not many beds in the safe house, so the instructors don't want us to huddle too much. There are no leader-level monsters in the valley, and there are less than 5% of elite-level monsters. There is no point in training in the field if you have to huddle like this. Huh? Each bed has 5 boxes of compressed cookies and 10 bottles of mineral water, so if you eat sparingly, you can basically make it through the week. Therefore, the military has fully considered the true strength of these students. Otherwise, if they have to fight against monsters and find food by themselves, there may be a reduction in staff. Don't you want to change to your protective suit? There are still some small mosquitoes in the jungle that are quite poisonous, so if you get a bite, you'll be in trouble. No, I'll just apply the herbs. Ha ha ha. Ahem, well, let's get around and see if we can get some meat. I don't want to eat compressed cookies for 7 days. Now with the safe house, we can rely on Lotus Seed's original size to get out of the way quickly, so we can return to the safe house even if something happens. As expected of Gao Peng, you are really thoughtful. We'll first look for a nearby water source, which is generally surrounded by natural hunting grounds. Okay. The fragrance of the flowers and plants in the woods is too strong, and there is a rotten smell. I almost fainted. Hey. Ed, shoot. Let your lotus seed hit that branch with as much force as possible. Hey, this tree doesn't look like anything special, right? Why does Gao Peng want lotus seed to hit the tree for no reason? But in school, Gao Peng's judgment was always accurate. Maybe he has found some clues. I should trust him. Go, lotus seed. It can't see me. It can't see me. Thank you. If not for you reminding me, I would have been trapped. But what kind of monster is this? The disguise is too good. A green tree snake is a green-colored snake that mimics a tree branch. The flesh of this snake contains traces of toxins that can be eaten by monsters, but not by humans. But I signed a contract with Dazi. Theoretically, all the damage I suffer will be transferred to Dazi, which has a toxic resistance. That means I can actually eat it. I heard that the more poisonous the snake is, the more delicious the meat is. Huh? Strange, did I mishear? Gao Ping. There seems to be a water source up ahead. It seems to be fresh water, no odor. Great, as long as we have a clean water source, our chances of making it through the 7 days are greatly improved. Huh? Damn, what the hell is this? Monster name, Green Frog. Monster level, level 2. Monster quality, normal. Monster preference likes to spit on other creatures. Monster weakness 3. 1 thunder system. 2 soil system. 3 ice system. Status 2 tired of other creatures spitting on it. This green-skinned frog is a psychopath. It only likes to spit on other creatures and hates others to spit on it. The most important thing is that there are no creatures so bored that they'll spit back at you. Forget it. One more thing is better than one less thing. We still need to think about how to efficiently clean this pond. Spit. Humph. I gave you a chance, but you didn't treasure it. I have the system and still can't cure your little attitude. Gao Ping? So there are so many frogs in this pond. Classmate Moo. What's wrong? Your face has suddenly changed in a strange way. Run. Ha ha. Ho, 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 it's safe, right, safe, it's safe. Who would have thought that one day I would be so scared by a group of frogs that I would turn around and run? Don't underestimate frogs. 1 or 2 is not terrible, but there can be at least thousands of green-skinned frogs in a pond. After gathering, So you are the one who caused such a terrible thing. Well, let's sort out the situation. Behind the woods to the north is the pond of green-skinned frogs. To the west is the direction of the gate of the valley. There are few trees, and no threatening large creatures have been found along the way. To the south is a dense forest with tracks of large carnivorous monsters. Most of the trees are very thick and not conducive to the movement of lotus seeds. To the east, there is a small steep slope, and up the slope is a spacious meadow with signs of herbivore gnawing. So this is the enough information we got for now. What about now? Do you want to expand the range a little further? Now, back to cooking. Ha! Relax, partner. This amount of exercise today is enough. If you are too nervous on the first day, you will get tired very quickly, okay? So let's quickly find some ingredients that we can eat. No need. Look, it's a fresh green snake. There are ingredients. This is thin lotus lilac. This is golden silk cardamom. And blue-black grass. When was this all collected? No, I should ask, where did you put these things? This is the survival of the wilderness, of course, must always be prepared for it. Give me the footage of number 13. A distress signal was sent out on the 31st, with coordinates 17 and 3 bars 824. 3 teams are now on their way to the high slopes of A3. Safe house number 7 has been discovered. This number 17, that's the one that Zhang Byron said, a promising seed? I think, yes, the beast and its features match. Faced with the green-skinned frog, you can only run away. Even if you are running away, don't forget to find something to chuck at it while running. If you think about it, that's survival ability, right? What you think is too simple. Don't forget that he is only a student who has been trained for a short period of time. Whether it's his use of the terrain, his mastery of wilderness survival skills, or his determination to give up when things go wrong, he has outperformed most teams. Give me a focus. Monitor him. Yes, Colonel. Then I'll have to take a good look at Gao Ping's work. Huh? What's wrong? It seems to be locked back. Hey, please open the door. Someone won, anyone won. It's full here. Go somewhere else. It's true that there is no such thing as a safe house in the wild, and it seems that we can only think of ourselves as unlucky when we meet such people. It's getting dark now, we are only 2 people, we'll just sleep on the ground. You are still talking to them, just let them go, this safe house is so small, who will want them to squeeze in? Go to another place, before it gets dark. These. Wait a minute, classmate Moo. It's not worth it to be angry with these kind of people. Someone will soon educate them well. Classmate Gao, you are right. Forget it, Lotus Seed, let's go. Hey, classmate Gao? Why are you going back? This is. You actually locked the door from the outside. Classmate Gao, from where did this lock come from? Took it from the safe house. It was right next to the table. I guess the instructors wanted us to use it to reinforce the door to increase safety. I put it in my bag when I was coming out. Hee hee. Ha ha ha. Impressive. This kid is good. He is as refined as a monkey. He has potential. It's much better than the average student, no soldiers. Coming up next is the highlight, in the wild with monsters everywhere. Question is, can he survive a night? We'll go in this direction again to see if we can find a safe house. It seems that we can only rest in the wild for the night. If we continue the search, it won't be safe, and there are no caves to be found. Finished. It can be regarded as makeshift. He slept way too fast. Dizzy and Lotus Seed are also resting. I'll take a rest too. How brave. Sleeping in the wild, with neither campfires nor night guard. Let me take the chance. Something is coming. It's a dark shadow panther? It isn't very strong. Xiao Peng would probably be fine with his skill set, right? T/N, Xiao Peng is a nickname for Gao Peng. How, what's wrong, Lotus Seed? Jump off the tree. Gao Peng, what's happening? Look at the tree in front. This should be a shadow type or dark type monster. Its type and strength are unknown. Not to mention that the combat abilities of such monsters are highest at night. Do we run or fight? Level 15 a normal grade, level 15 Dark Shadow Panther. To make a run for it would expose our backs to the vicious beast. Doing that would only initiate the predatory instincts of the beast. So fast. Dizzy. Using electricity to paralyze the enemy to slow it down. All the training we've done has not been in vain. Even though he's facing an enemy with a higher level, Dizzy can still take care of it with ease. The fuck is this? Run. Looks like you have no interest in Xiao Peng. Well, you are quite tactful. Otherwise, my cover would have been blown if we had fought. Sir, an emergency situation has occurred. Sir, should we eliminate that mutant giant jungle anaconda? No need. The giant jungle anaconda is of a gentle nature, and its offensive strength when initiating attacks is not strong. This will just be another trial for the students. If they can't even deal with a trial of level, then they should just give up on going down this path when they still can. Commander Tan is right. However, have the Golden Condor team get ready to stand by for rescue. If someone presses the emergency rescue button, they are to set off immediately. Yes. The next day. Ugh. Are you awake? You're just in time. We can depart now. Depart? To where? To take a look around yesterday's campsite. We left in a hurry yesterday, so we left a lot of items behind. Yesterday's campsite? But we don't know if that giant jungle anaconda is still there. We also don't know any important information such as its weaknesses and attack pattern. Going back like this is just too dangerous. It's precisely because we didn't collect any useful information that we need to go back. The level of understanding towards a monster is also a skill set of a monster trainer. You won't know when this information could save your life. The time we live in has changed. You'll only become weaker if you still wish to continue staying in a safe area like before. Wait for me. I can't catch up to you if you're walking so fast. When you encounter a monster, could it be that you're going to ride DZ without me? Don't be angry, DZ. It's true that you can't transport people. This is horrible. If we hadn't run fast enough, we wouldn't have ended any better than these trees. Huh? This is? Gao Peng, I'll go look over there. Wood Space Heart. Material name, Wood Space Heart. Space attribute material. Wood Space Heart is a key ingredient for Silly's evolution, but I've never heard of it being sold in any of the markets. It's like no one even knows of the existence of this kind of ingredient. So they're hidden inside these kinds of trees. They are similar to bottle trees. From the looks of it, yesterday's mutant giant jungle anaconda could grow that big was because it ate this kind of rare ingredient. No wonder it didn't chase after us yesterday. It was protecting its food? Seems like I need to find a chance to collect more with Space Hearts later. As for now, I should take advantage of this given opportunity during field training to find other rare ingredients. The third day. The fourth day. The fifth day. The sixth day. All of you here are outstanding students who have passed the training. I'm very pleased. The seventh day. The tentative date for the next combined training in the valley has been set for 3 weeks from now. Students that have attended this one will be able to attend the next one for free. The training has now come to an end. I hope that all of you have learned plenty from it. Next is a 3-day holiday. Classes will resume in 3 days. Hurry, we can finally rest. Yay, I want to go home and eat a big meal. We can finally get in touch with the outside world. I'm going to call my home to tell them I'm okay. I'll send Sister Tang the news too. Wait. Lotus Swarm? Chang'an City Center, Walking Street. Now reporting about the battle in the north, Union News. 2105 working together to overcome difficulties. Dear viewers, as you've already seen, we are at the front lines of the battle. Currently, the Chang'an military troops have stopped the locust swarm outside of the front lines. According to the research carried out by Director Fong of the Chang'an Monster Breeder Association, these monsters, called dead leaf locusts, are extremely afraid of fire. This is some good news as we have successfully held them off using their weakness. Feng Xiu Director. This swarm of locusts is estimated to have a few billion of them. Each dead leaf locust is at least 30 centimeters in length. The situation doesn't look too good. Director Feng. Hello, Director Feng. Hi, Xiao Gao. Have you come home after your training? The military just sent over a batch of the new type of voracious golden toads and want us to promote their grades. Director's office. Do you have time to come down to the association tomorrow? You will be paid for your services. Voracious golden toads? Is it possible that the military wants to use the voracious golden toads to deal with the dead leaf locusts? What? How did he know the military wants to use them? That's correct. Using firearms to exterminate them is quite inefficient, so the military wants us to research ways to improve the grade of the voracious golden toads by using the laws of nature. The laws of nature? Using the natural enemies of locusts? It is quite a plausible idea. So what do you say, Xiao Gao? Are you interested in participating in this research project? The remuneration is negotiable. Well, if you put it that way, then I don't mind. Is it possible to change the remuneration to a commander-tier electric-type monster core crystal? Truthfully, this wouldn't be allowed. However, I do know of some people in the military, so it shouldn't be much of a problem. Director phone. Then I'll see you tomorrow. The next day. Xiao Gao. Director phone. Haha, I've been waiting for you for a while. Who's that young man? Director phone even came down to greet him in person. Is he the son of some leader? Yesterday, the military brought 2 samples of the voracious golden toads. Let's head inside. Okay. B1V. Did you stay up all night? Yeah. I spent most of the night looking after them. But I still haven't made heads or tails of them. B5V. We're here. What a large space. Welcome to the Monster Breeder Association's Research Center. Our workspace is right here. Take a look at this, Xiao Gao. This is a voracious golden toad. Voracious golden toads evolved from the horned frogs. They have terrifying jump abilities and are of the earth attribute. Mr. Gao, please look here. Huh? These are fennel-scented grilled locust skewers. They're the voracious golden toad's favorite food. You can try to feed them. Ah, so fragrant. The sauce is rich and fragrant. It has just the right amount of oil in the fresh meat, which is wrapped by a crispy exterior. I give this roasted locust a 10 out of 10. Xiao Gao? Relax, I'm just taste testing it for you. It's a pity that there's a bit too much fennel, it tastes a bit too strong. Here, for you. To be able to even eat the middle skewer, the voracious golden toad must have a very powerful stomach, or it would not be able to digest that. So, which aspect of the voracious golden toad does the military wish for us to improve? Its defense and its ability to digest things. Of course, improving its offensive capabilities will be good as well. Come, look over here. These are the results of my research. I found that the voracious golden toad has a rather decent affinity for 2 attributes, earth and fire. I extracted a bit of voracious golden toad skin and combined it with various fire-attributed materials. I found out that its flesh has a high affinity with fire orchid vines. The flesh showed no signs of rejection when fire orchid vine extract was introduced to it. But fire orchid vines has a very gentle fire attribute, so just relying on that is insufficient. There is a path that uses fire orchid vines as a supporting ingredient. That path of evolution is also towards the fire attribute. We just need to modify the formula a bit. Director Fong, perhaps we could approach this from a different angle. What? Have you already come up with an idea in such a short amount of time? Do tell. For example, we can view the voracious golden toad as the main food ingredient and the fire orchid vines as a seasoning, but the flavor of fire orchid vines isn't strong enough, so it's hard for the flavor of our seasoning to permeate into the toad. In this situation, we could consider a different cooking approach, such as using a stronger ingredient or cooking the meat with more heat. A stronger ingredient? More heat? Yes. How about red-faced demon chili? Director Fong can give it a try. Xiao Zheng. If I recall correctly, there's still a batch of red-faced demon chilies in the association's warehouse. Go bring it over. Yes. Comparing evolution to cooking is too much. This is the method our city's youngest monster breeder came up with? Sigh, although Xiaojing has potential, we need more talented individuals to join us in order for us to broaden the path for monster breeders. I hope you will understand this one day, Xiaojing. Director, the ingredients are here. Good. Looks like it's been well preserved. Of course I chose the best one. We don't want this Mr. Gao to blame the ingredient's quality when he fails, do we? Judging from its color, its properties seem a bit too strong. Xiaojing, go and get some suho wood, king ginseng and moon. Yes, director. We still need a few more ingredients. But it would be too deliberate if I say something now. Let's wait for the result of the experiment. The evolution solution is completed. It's a failure. Xiaojing, come test the blood and the flesh to find out the reason for the failure. Yes. Teacher, the reason for the toad exploding should be because it absorbed too much of the fire element. The explosion was a result of conflicting energies. There's a lot of unmerged fire element residue in the flesh and blood. Conflicting energies, based on the results of your previous experiments, if there was a chance for success, you should have been able to at least pick up some trace of the fire element from the blown-up pieces or flesh that was partially merged with the fire element. If that was the case, all we have to do is to keep improving the formula and to adjust the amount of the materials needed. If the energies conflicted with one another, it means that they did not merge with each other at all, which means that this experiment is a total failure. It's too early to decide that what we thought is incorrect. Continue the experiments, we need more data. Teacher. Enough, bring me another set of ingredients. The second experiment. The third experiment. We've already failed 3 times, surely it's a problem with the formula? Or maybe Xiaojing was right about it being incorrect? Sigh, Xiao Gao is still too young, his skills were a bit over-exaggerated. Director Feng, we have tried so many ingredients already, I feel that maybe using the devil chilies as the sole main ingredient is insufficient. Perhaps we could add in another main ingredient. 2 main ingredients? That's a bold idea. You believe in me, don't you? So why don't you just believe in me one more time? What do you plan on using for the other main ingredient? Black soft soil. It's an earth attribute soil material that has the properties of dampness and is of in nature. We can have the voracious golden toad consume this in order to protect its internal organs. After that, we can add in some sparrow saliva wood to the list of supporting ingredients for the devil chili. Wood feeds fire and fire creates earth. Mutually reinforcing and neutralizing each other, We might as well give it a shot. Teacher. The fire element has successfully assimilated into the flesh this time and the amount is substantial. It's effective. That's great. Why don't we proceed to live testing? Since many of these ingredients must be consumed, we won't actually know their results till then. Simply experimenting on the monster's flesh won't be enough. All right. Even though we never cut off too much of the flesh and anesthetize it each time for hopes of full recovery, this toad is still a little pitiful. Let's feed it some locust skewers later. So much smoke. We already figured out the correct amounts of each ingredient. The rest is all pretty routine. Just add in the remaining ingredients at the right time. You all can go outside first. Cough cough, no need. I'll be able to observe the reactions by staying close by. Then, I'll go get some air. All right. These demon chilies sure have a pungent smell. Just now, I was acting natural enough, right? They wouldn't know that I already knew the formula based on the suggestions I gave them. The formula was actually experimented by Director Feng. Still, I need to be careful. It'd be a pain if someone with ill intentions finds out. This is the first research experiment conducted on the voracious golden toad, so there's no explanation as to why a normal high school student like me knew the formula before we even started. Cough, cough, cough. Huh? Red fumes, looks like it's a success. A fire attribute. Dual attributes of fire and earth. Teacher, we've succeeded. The fire attribute is there, but it doesn't seem to have dual attributes. In order to use it as soon as possible, this is the only method we could use. Monster name, Magma Fire Toad. Monster level, 19. Monster grade, excellent. Monster attribute, fire. Monster weakness, water type. Monster description, evolved from voracious golden toad. In order to suit the evolutionary pathway, its earth attribute was discarded for it to become a fire attribute monster. In the process of evolution, great damage was done to its body. Large amounts of muscle were corroded by the fire element, causing its strength and jumping ability to be reduced by varying degrees. Evolutionary potential has also been weakened. At the front lines north of Chang'an City. 3rd Squadron assembled. Ammunition inspection completed. Hurry and replace the parts. Understood. Attention, everyone. The target has reached District A. Prepare for battle. They're coming. White phosphorus bombs. Use the white phosphorus incendiary bombs. Sir, the white phosphorus bombs are effective. Great. Follow this rhythm and press on. Wait. This is bad. Those insects are going to use that sandstorm thing again. Sir. The incendiary bombs have been blown back by the sandstorm. The locust swarm has started using the sandstorm. Stop using the incendiary bombs. I repeat, stop using the incendiary bombs. If we can't use the incendiary bombs, what else can we do? There are countless civilians behind us. These disgusting bugs. Shoot them. Kill them all. Sandstorm, stopped. Platoon leader, where did these big toads come from? What big toads? This is someone from the university with great knowledge to deal with dead leaf locusts, so stop with the big toads. Hundreds of them were wiped out in just one attack. With these red string toads, our brothers won't have to risk their lives to fight these monsters. The person who researched them is really great. Old Han, did your granddaughter also participate in that special training? Hey, don't mention it. She was eliminated the next day. Her dad gave her a good lecture. Shame. Which family is this Jeep going to? This direction, they are going to the 6th floor, right? Maybe to find Gao Peng? There was a similar car that came to pick him up before. Speaking of Gao Peng, I remember once walking my dog in the neighborhood. I saw him coming home with a skeleton. What skeleton? Is it a ghost? I've also seen that skeleton also flashes ghost fire around his body. Sister Chen, have you seen the Gao Peng guy living upstairs in your building? What skeleton? That is Gao Peng's imperial beast. It looks scary, but in fact, it protects people and takes care of them. Here, help me thread it. This little guy is so capable, I never heard you say his name. I can't name it. So official. Mr. Gao Peng. According to the agreement that President Feng made with you on behalf of the military, a crystal core of a leader-level thunder monster is the reward for the successful research evolution of the red string fire toad. Please check it. Yes, thank you. I volunteered for this assignment because I wanted to meet you in person. Gao Peng, on behalf of my comrades, I'd like to express my high respect and sincere gratitude to you. Special representatives are those comrades who have already lost their lives in this operation. It is the bounden duty of soldiers to defend our home and our country. We are not afraid of dying, but we are worried about not dying properly. Hey, it seems that while covering the system, I should try to participate in more experimental projects in this new area to help the front line. But the system is only an aid. The most important thing is to improve my own strength as soon as possible in order to protect myself, and then I'll also have the right to speak in the experiment. Huh? Dizzy. So conscientious to comfort me. The main material has just arrived. Let's help you upgrade your quality today. Dizzy, drink this bowl of soup. Don't worry. Let Dizzy stay alone for a while. Hey, these two living treasures, I think it's a good idea to settle Silly's contract as well. Silly, come here. Come on, Silly, here's some good juice. Man, all three of them are foodies. Silly's consciousness space is still a bit weak. Huh? You've gotten bold. Ah, you're actually willing to approach me on your own initiative. It seems all those delicious foods I gave you didn't go in vain. Become my partner. Be my partner, and I'll give you the power to stop fearing everything. No. No. I don't want power, I want juice. Okay, I'll give you lots and lots of juice. Contract completed. The next morning. Xiaoying. Xiaoying, get up. It's time for breakfast. Huh? Xiaoying, get up and have breakfast. Xiaoying, get up and have breakfast. Good boy, so it's you. After the old man left, you have been with me, thanks for that. Alas, since my daughter's accident, I've not been in good spirit. It was hard for the old man to take care of my meals every day. Even though he was suffering, especially breakfast, he would get up on time every day to make breakfast for me and then wake me up. Unfortunately, when I got better and was able to take care of him in turn, the old man left. King, so sad. At that time, I didn't know how to live, and I didn't want to live anymore. Fortunately, the words you imitated gave me the motivation to continue living. Thank you for staying with me like this, but the old man has been waiting for me for too long. I have to go to him. Xiaoying, I've come to see you. Ryan, Wa Ghost. Old man. This time we'll never be apart again, okay? We'll never apart again. Hoo. Ouch. Ouch. Dizzy? What's wrong? Huh? Itchy. Ouch. Itchy. Is there something wrong with his evolution? Changing teeth? A centipede can still change its teeth? Quality, perfect quality. Status, changing teeth. Could it be that the genes of the centipede have mutated after the mutation of the world? Also, the current form of disease, I am afraid it can no longer be judged by common sense. Don't be afraid, this pain is the necessary for growing up, bear with it. Silly, come. What evolutionary path should I choose for Silly? Should I go as the support? Or should I go for killing power? If I choose the evolutionary route by using the hollow wood found last time as the main material, it will become a dual attribute with spirit jellyfish with healing powers and spatial abilities. However, if the space system's attack is increased, the general attacking power will be very frightening. If I give up the attack line and evolve it into a support type, I'll always feel a little unwilling about it. But such a training process, the time and effort required, money, are certainly not a small amount. If I evolve it to support, the process will be relatively faster. Forget it, let's take the support route and upgrade the wood spirit jellyfish. When I become strong, I can cultivate any type, but for now let's go with the best one that suits me currently. Huh? Why is it so lively today? Damn, what's going on? My God. Am I seeing things? It's a spirit. It must have come to pick Granny Chen. Look at the sky. It must be old Chen. The sky? This is. Monster name, Soul Guardian. Monster level, level 25. Monster quality, perfect. Monster attribute, soul system. Monster description, powerful soul obsessions allows them reside in the mortal world in different forms and return to the underworld when their obsessions are complete. I saw them, they flew up. The two bodies on the iron frame flew up as points of light. The parrot and the man were obviously dead. This gentle man, please calm down. Is it Granny Chan who passed away? King, rip. That's right. I remember that there is also a gray plate striped spider at Granny Chen's house. After the death of the master, the beast is no longer restrained, and if it chooses to go into the mountains and return to nature, then it's fine. The fear is that they will change their temperament and become aggressive and attack other humans. No. I must find it quickly. Ha ha. The door is locked, and there is no movement inside the door, so where could it be hiding? Perhaps. According to the habit of the gray plate striped spider, it should be in, found it. DZ, come on. Why did you fall off after being frightened by you? I'm too old, I'm going to die soon, so I won't sign a contract with you. Also forgive Grandma for not giving you a name, it's just for the reason so that you can meet a new fate. You must be having a hard time, right? If you would like, just come home with me. Huh? This. What's this situation? It's the head of the 5 poison sect. Lucky me. A tank is exactly what I'm lacking right now. Though it seems ridiculous to use a spider as a meat shield. There's actually an evolutionary pathway for the striped gray plate spider to be a tank. The ingredients aren't too hard to find either. Attack speed defense. After I establish a blood contract and quickly strengthen it, I'll soon receive plenty of soul power. With the soul power that's provided by DZ and Silly, I'll be able to establish a blood contract with Dummy in no time. Sigh, I shouldn't have promoted Dummy's grade that early. Now it will be hard to collect the soul power needed to promote it. Good morning, Quan Quan. Morning, little boss. Little boss? Doesn't this girl usually call me Master Gao? Something is wrong. Very wrong. Little boss. Long time no see. Haha, it's been a while. Little boss, there's been a lot of people who've been inquiring about you. There are also customers who specifically want to see you, despite telling them to wait because you're not free. But I can't get in touch with you. Hee, I have some time today, so let's talk things out nice and slow. Can you please prepare these ingredients first? I'll treat you milk tea later. Humph. Ha. Laboratory. Don't be sad and become my partner. I'll give you a loving home. Yes. Contra. All right, we can start with the evolution now. It's a success. Your body color is gray and you're a striped gray plate spider. After evolving, you will become a gray armored spider. And since Silly and Dummy both end with LY, I shall call you Stripey, then. You see, this is an evolution solution I've made specifically for you. You'll become stronger once you bathe in it. Soul transfer, it hurts. This is only a fraction of the pain that Stripey experiencing right now. You can do it. This pain is something you must experience in order to become stronger. We can only rely on ourselves to overcome it. Little bossum? Boss. A customer's here. You know? A customer who looks very rich. Oh? I'll be there in a sec. I have one more mouth to feed now. Time to earn some money. Huh? Interesting. A commander tier familiar, Quan, I will attend to the customers. You stay here and pay attention to the little spider's evolutionary process. See the container on the table? The moment the liquid turns into a lighter color, just pour the contents of this test tube into the container. Okay. Hello, sir. I have long heard of your good name, Mr. Gao. It is a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh. Let me introduce myself. I am Lucia. I am currently a freelancer. Previously, I owned a small herb garden, which was sadly destroyed by brutal gray devil spiders. My garden is still under repair now. You mean City East's herb garden? That's right. I didn't think that Mr. Gao would know of my little garden as well. I am honored. This is really too zealous. I don't think I'm that well known. Mr. Gao, it seems that you are unaware. I was invited to the military celebration banquet just a while back. During the banquet, Director Chen himself said that you had definitely been the key contributor to the magma fire toad's research process. I have a familiar I want to strengthen, so I brought it here. I figured that Mr. Gao is very trustworthy. Ebony Night Hound. According to what is known, all dog-type monsters have the possibility of evolving into an Ebony Night Hound. It's a possible alternate evolutionary path for dog-type monsters. This species has jet black fur that perfectly blends in with the darkness of the night. It is also capable of absorbing most wavelengths of light, making it the perfect assassin under the cover of the night. This also makes it an ideal watchdog. Many manor and garden owners choose this as their familiar. I am aware of the way you charge your fees. For commander tier familiars, the price is determined by you. Please feel free to state your price. Eliminating the 2 rarest and strongest paths for its evolution, and eliminating 5 more paths that require materials that are too rare or procedures that are too complex, we're now left with 13 paths. Promoting the grade should be no problem at all. I even have quite a few evolutionary paths for you to choose from. Of course, the strength of the familiar after evolution will differ accordingly as well, I understand. I'll have the most expensive one. Then it's 5,000 alliance credits. 5,000? What a great decision, Mr. Liu. Stripey? What happened, Quan? Oh my god. Be boss look. Oh. Wild evolution success. Successful evolution gray armored spider. It's a success. But, Stripey, how could you break the lab's equipment? You even scared Quan. No matter how strong you become in the future, you need to remember how to control your strength, understand? Huh? Why do all the familiars under me seem rather silly? Is this what they mean by a man is known by the company he keeps? No. That can't be it. All right, Stripey. Go to my office first. Stay quiet and don't touch anything. Why, is it crawling sideways? Sorry, can you order a new container for me? One larger than the previous one. Place the fees for it on my tab. And prepare the materials needed for the Ebony Night Hound's evolution. I've already made an appointment with the customer to start the experiment next week. Call someone to clean the laboratory and put it on my tab too. Since the apparatuses are broken, I can't continue my work anymore, so I'm going to head back now. All right. We need to spend money again. My house is getting more and more crowded. It is about time to move to a house with more space. It would be best if it's on the outskirts of the city. It would be more convenient for me to leave town for training or gather medicine that way. Let's first contact the middleman. Did I do the evolution incorrectly? Why did it evolve into a crab instead? Walk properly. You're a spider, not a crab. Sigh. Mr. Gao, is it? I'm the employee you spoke to earlier. Just call me Xiao Lu. When I contacted you before, you said I could go to see the house today? Well, yes, we have a car to pick you up. This way, please. According to your requirements, there should be a large-size villa in the outskirts of the city with a garden and a basement and a relatively clean surrounding. Mr. Gao, please look here. Here are the photos of the villa. Although the villa doesn't have a basement, but a large area around it belongs to the villa. So you can build a basement by yourself. Which area is this located? Around Prosperous Dragon Lake. The price is very cheap, only 2,000 credits. TL/N, changed Launching Lake to Prosperous Dragon Lake. Because it's the outskirts, there's very little overseeing of the area. In addition to the area of the villa, there is also a large plot of land, all of which is equivalent to a bonus, especially for your requirements. Don't worry, I still have some questions I want to know. Are these photos new? This picture was taken before the cataclysm, right? The background plants don't seem to have mutated. You don't have any important information to hide from me, do you? How is it possible? Think about it, sir. A standalone villa from before the cataclysm that comes with a few dozen acres of garden is practically impossible to find within Chang'an City nowadays. Now it is selling only for 2,000 alliance credits, which is a very cheap price. Although it's a remote area. There is a road right at the foot of the hill, so if you buy a car it will be really convenient to get around. How is this scene of fooling people so familiar? And there seems to be a lot of problems also, such as decoration or safety issues. According to the photo, this house is worth at least 3,000 to 4,000 credits. After all, there was plenty of unrest in society during the early stages after the cataclysm. Such a villa in a rural area would either have been fortified into a fortress or deserted and left in ruins. So as long as the house is 60% newer than the photos, I'll be satisfied. As for safety, it may be a problem for others. It's enough to have them in my family. Maybe I can give them a free extra meal. Mr. Gao? Actually, it's going for a rather low price. The seller is making a loss from this deal. Okay, so let's go and see. Huh? Is this your beast? What a cute little crab. You have good taste. It's a spider, yes, right, ha ha ha. Clicks. Mr. Gao? Mr. Gao? It's nothing, maybe it's just my eyes, let's go. Okay. Young Master Gao Peng, who has become famous recently, I found you. We're here. Look, Mr. Gao, this is the house introduced to you. I can't believe it's so different from the photo. Is it that only the outer wall is a little shabby? There is hardly any dust inside the house. Does the seller still let people clean regularly? The furniture are also fully furnished, it's just the old style, and some of the tables, chairs, and floors need to be repaired. The furniture in this room is very expensive. Even if the location is not good, it cannot be sold for only 2,000 credits. It's too weird, right? You are Mr. Gao Peng, right? Who's that? Mr. Gao, this is the seller of this villa, Mr. Lu. Haha, I heard that Mr. Gao was coming to see the house, so I rushed over. Rushed over here? Mr. Liu, do we know each other? Hey, who in the community now doesn't know the great name Gao Ping? You are the trump card of President Feng, the hero behind the last military operation. This is my business card, and now I am also doing some Imperial Beasts business on the side. If Mr. Gao is interested in cooperation, I can give you a 20% discount. This Mr. Liu knows how to do business. Mr. Gao, how is my house? It's well taken care of, right? I have someone come every month to clean it. If you want to buy it, you only need to spend an additional nursing fee and you can move in directly, which is very convenient. I'm not going to lie to Mr. Liu, the price you offered is really a good deal. But here's the problem. Your house is worth at least 4,000 credits, even if it's not in a good location. 2,000 credits is way below the market price, and I wonder if you could tell me the reason for that. Well, haha, in fact, this house was originally used by my parents after their retirement. My parents are rural people, not used to living in the big city, so I bought a villa in the outskirts for them. They have worked hard for me all their lives, and I, as a son, have become successful, so naturally I wanted them to live with happiness. But that beast wave ruined everything. They didn't have time to enjoy it, not even for a day, they had to suffer. This motherfucking world. I was going to keep this house for a long time, but I heard that Mr. Gao was looking for a house in similar condition, so I asked the agent to recommend it to you for 2,000 credits. You can think of this as my investment in you. I am not young anymore, and my abilities are limited, and I am powerless to do whatever I want. Young talents like you are the future of Chang'an City. I hope such a tragedy can be avoided in the future. Father, Mother. Well, thanks for your trust. I'll buy this house. Silly, dummy, we're back. So indifferent. Come and see, you too, these are my carefully selected nourishment for you, much better than orange juice and pine needles or whatever. Come on, eat quickly. Your house seems to be more lively, huh? Sister Tang Tang. Xiaoping, long time no see. Wow, Dizzy got an upgrade. Egu, Dizzy even grew teeth too. Come, let sister see if it's crooked. Help! Bear with it, just bear with it. By the way, Xiaoping. I heard that you have already bought a house. Sister Tang Tang, you got the new very fast, but the house still needs to be repaired by a renovation company, so we can move early. Then you should have just asked this sister of yours, there are many ways to decorate. You have insufficient social experience, don't be fooled by others, well. Then it's a deal. I have to go beforehand. Now I wonder why the house was cheap. Done. When the time comes, I can naturally just buy the house next to Xiaoping. It's already at this level. The bottle grove shouldn't be far behind. It's best to gather all the necessary materials today, a total of 3 days of vacation, and today is the last day. If I don't collect all the wood hollow I need today, then I'll have to wait until next week's vacation to continue, which is too much of a delay. Huh. This is monster name, Gray Sand Bobcat. Monster level, level 13. Monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, wood. Not good, everyone watch out. Your opponent is me. Dummy's power today has increased more than tenfold from the time when he was a Red River ape. I expected him to be strong, but I didn't expect him to be this strong. Haven't you been familiar with your own power? After all, Dummy hasn't been allowed to fight after evolution. It seems I have to let him exercise a little more. All right, let's go. Although he didn't understand what the boy was saying that day. But he knew that. Since then, that boy. All right, Dummy threw you away in a hurry, don't be mad. If it wasn't for him throwing me, I'd have been the one to protect you first. Okay, I know, DZ is great. Dummy is also great, but he threw me. All right, Dummy, that's all it is. After searching for a full 3 hours, I basically walked through all areas suitable for the growth of hollow bottle trees and finally found it. The green tree snake was also present in the hollow bottle tree area last time too. Perhaps this snake has a special preference for hollow bottle trees. This is the core of the green tree snake? Hey, fool. The green tree snake's crystal core is just a side task. The task is to find hollow wood spatial cores. But Dummy got the core through his own reasoning. Dummy, punch these hollow bottle trees. Good. Come on. Once again. The other side of the woods. Boss, is that kid really near here? The information given by the group cannot be wrong. We will keep looking for him. Captain, is Tutu saying something? Tutu said there was a strange noise over there. Not sure if it was that kid. Let's go over there and take a look. How come this is a bit like practicing boxing to me? Practicing boxing? Yao Huan, are you stupid? Who would practice in a forest full of monsters? Don't take it lightly, we can't let go of any clues. We finally have a high-paying job. Have you forgotten that your sister is still waiting for tuition fee to go to school? This time we have to finish it. Let's go to take a look and figure out what's going on. I am out. This beast can break such a thick tree with one punch. He's too strong. Look at this. That kid is our goal. But what is he looking for in the broken trunk? Captain, those people gave us money to investigate this kid's beast. We only need to look at it from here. We'll be spotted if we get any closer. Yeah. These imperial beasts are not ordinary at all. There's a big centipede. It's probably not a good idea to mess with. Let's retreat. Shoo! Boys, we're always doing something cheap and cleaning up a few corpses. Haven't we had enough? With our abilities, we can't go to the depths of the Black Ember Forest full of unknown horror. Now that we have an opportunity before us, we certainly have to take it. This kid has some problem. Who would make such a big noise in the forest for just to measure how thick the tree is? And if there is something valuable in the trunks, we can get it out. There are so many trees, we'll certainly get an opportunity. Dengsen, wait for you to be in the dark and let your beast directly control that person. Yao Huan, follow me to deal with that big monster. Understood. Let's take a risk. Maybe we can end our miserable life of suffering. DZ, Dummy, what's wrong? Who's there? Come out. Not good, we were found. Haha, hello friend. Meeting each other is fate. We are only here just to see if there's anything we could do to help you. Luckily, boss responded quickly. Help? This spiny bee and skeleton butterfly are the beasts that are good at attacking enemy in the woods. These two people are definitely up to no good. Still got people here. Haha, don't worry, he is my brother, we aren't evil. What the hell is this? How can it be so sensitive? Monster name, Mithril Praying Mantis. Monster level, level 18 elite level. Monster quality, excellent quality. Monster attribute, gold. Monster weakness, electricity. This is mithril praying mantis? It should be a rare type of mutation. But Dizzy just can overcome it, so it's not something to be afraid of. I think I don't need help. Especially, this kind of help. Since little brother doesn't like our disturbance, forget it, eh? Leader. Are we really going to leave? One after another exposure, there's no chance for a sneak attack. Once it fails, there will be another enemy out of nowhere. He's so young, but he can raise 3 royal beasts at the same time. He's either rich, or he has the strength. Either way, he's not an easy target to provoke. Besides, that beast with black cape, his breath made Tutu very uncomfortable. Tutu's intuition saved me many times. Let's go. This stupid world, who knows what monster we will meet, or we can wait for him to go away, and then we will come back. Let's see if we can find any clues. There's a lot of clues in the forest anyway. There's no need to fight with him. Sigh, understood. If Dummy hadn't found the people in the shadows, would they have attacked directly? If they did, would I have killed them? 2 hours later. 2 kilograms for one, I think that's enough. Dizzy, come here. There we go. Forest arson was a crime before the catastrophe, but it was removed after the catastrophe. After all, the vitality and resistance of these plants after the catastrophe are stronger than it can be imagined. It is completely impossible for this kind of ordinary flame to set off a prairie fire in the forest. It's convenient for me to destroy the traces. Leader, look. Such a smart kid, is he afraid if we come back and find anything? This kid is too vigilant. Or that kid didn't even notice it himself, his share of cruelty hidden in his bone. Leader, you will let go of this thing so easily? There is no fundamental conflict between us and this boy. If he had been holding onto some conspicuous treasure, I might finally have considered taking a risk for offending someone and get rid of all the traces. To put it bluntly, it's not driven by sufficient interests. We can't afford it. Even if we won't, but it won't be the same for some people. Hello. Please tell Dr. Jiang, the task is complete. The target's royal beast screen data has been transmitted. Thanks for your hard work, the payment has been passed, and happy cooperation. Dr. Jiang, this group of people don't seem to dare to do anything. This trial mission failed. It's all right, we're already prepared for the next step of the plan, right? Ji Kamwu, your grandson, your only relative, I found him. Stripey growth rate is so fast, not only has his level increased by 1, but his size also looks larger. But it's eating too much at once. This is broken. I thought it would have magical effects like the skins of the ancient beasts from some novels. Continue to eat, and work harder. It is best to do nothing for a while now. After you gain weight, we will eat fried spider. Hey, it's good for you to let you eat less. This kind of canned food will accumulate like toxins in your body once you eat it. I got the spatial core. I finally collected all the things I need for evolution. But this time, I can't just stew it like a big pot of food, because named Silly has a fragile physique and can't stand the recoil. These materials need to be specially processed. Fei Ping Imperial Beast Studio. Quan Quan already went back home. It's okay, no one will bother me. This time the materials are very rare and, according to the recipe, it requires special treatments such as cold storage, high temperature burning, and strong acid corrosion are required. It's finally done. And I'm sure Silly will love the sweet taste. Go in. I haven't finished my sentence. He is too impatient. What? The colors doesn't match up. What's this green? If I remember correctly, the favorite place for Silly to stay is the top of my head. Suddenly I feel like the evolution route of Silly was a wrong decision. Help! I don't like fluorescent green. The materials needed to promote to the epic quality are too rare. And what the hell is the space-based material of Wan Kongsha? It seems that he can't be evolved at the moment. Monster name, wood spirit jellyfish. Monster level, level 6 normal. Monster grade, perfect. Monster attribute, space/wood/wind. Monster condition, healthy happy. Monster weakness, 1, electric 2. Ice requirements for promotion to epic grade. However, after Silly's promotion, my soul strength has increased a lot. If I work hard, I can make a contract with Dummy in few days. Don't come here. Ugh. Is the decoration company introduced by Sister Tang the other day? Haven't the detailed procedures been finalized? What do they want at this late hour? Hello, Mr. Gao, do you have time? There are some difficulties in cleaning up the villa. You need to come and see it in person. What's the difficulty? There are some mutant plants. If we don't clean it out, we can't continue to renovate the house. We need you to instruct in person. I am on my way. Great, Mr. Gao. All the workers are waiting at the scene now. Please come as soon as possible. Wait a moment. Manager Lee, you said. All the workers are on the scene now, waiting for me? Am I such a big shot that all of them are working overtime for me? This is how our business is. Mr. Gao, hurry up. Please come. We're waiting. Good job, Manager Lee. You'll eat a roast chicken tonight. I think what Manager Lee said is suspicious, but Sister Tang's phone couldn't be reached again. To be on the safe side, I'll take Dummy and Dizzy with me. Silly, let's go. Half an hour later. Doctor, why hasn't that boy come yet? He hasn't noticed anything, has he? Be patient, it doesn't matter if he comes later, we still have to meet Ji Hanwoo's people. To be honest, I really don't want to use such rude methods. After all, we are civilized people. I never thought Ji Hanwoo would still have a grandson alive. If someone hadn't told me the news secretly, I would have thought he was already a loner. If word gets out that Ji Hanwoo's grandson is still alive, there will certainly be many people who would want to secretly remove this threat. After all, Ji Hanwoo has no family, and he will get old, but his grandson is still young. Money moves people's hearts. The Southern Sky Group has now grown into a giant with many high-level forces, and everyone has their own thoughts. Doctor, you mean to kill Gao Peng? But why don't we just do it directly? Why do we have to try again and again? Ji Hanwoo spent so much effort protecting and hiding his grandson, he must pay a lot of attention into ensuring his safety. There are surely people protecting him in secret, and if we move in right away, an accident is very likely. It would be extremely problematic if we alerted Ji Hanwoo. Besides, who said I was going to kill his grandson? I just want to keep him and negotiate with the people on Ji Hanwoo's side. Do you think we are qualified to fight for the power of the Southern Sky Group? Killing his only grandson will bring us the monstrous wrath of Ji Hanwoo. TL/N, bro, you will die soon. Your dad is coming. The ultimate winners will only be those who are truly qualified to compete for that position. The research institute I work in is not the top one among the major research institutes of Southern Sky Group. There are at least 30 at the same level. Not to mention the fact that there are several major security agencies in addition to research institutions. Even if the sole heir of the Southern Sky Group dies, that position will not be mine. Why should I muddy the water that benefits me? In a sense, Gao Peng is the prince, and he is likely to inherit the throne in the future. Even if we are on the opposite side, the definition of friends and enemies in this world has never been so simple. When I get the benefits to expand the laboratory tonight, he may not accept my surrender in the future. The time has almost come. Ji Hanwoo should be here any moment now. Help me to control Manager Lee. Wait a minute. You said you wouldn't hurt me. Take it easy. I'm a serious researcher, not the same as the barbarians. Just take a break. You can't participate in the next thing. Unfortunately, there is one less person to witness my success tonight. Doctor, look. Not right. He himself is here. Chang'an Military District. What's going on? Is that ape from the Black Ember Forest out? No, the Golden Divine Hawk is warning about the South. Check it out. No need to check. It's that person from the Southern Sky Group who came to Chang'an. Chief. Don't worry, just stand on guard as usual. Yes. Hey, the storm is coming. Master Chairman. Wait. I have Gao Peng's child. You'd better think clearly before you speak. Mr. Chairman, I just said it to save my life and I hope you will give me a chance to speak. Then about Xiaoping, who told you that? Don't worry, Mr. Chairman, I didn't tell anyone about Gao Peng, but I've set up a program. As long as I don't decode the program on time, the program will send news about Gao Peng to the mobile devices of every employee in the Southern Sky Group. Forget it if you don't want to tell. Everyone has their own will, I only won't force it. Don't go. I'll say. It's Secretary Liu. Mr. Chairman, I only wanted more funds. I don't want to hurt Gao Peng. As long as there are enough funds, I will definitely bring more benefits to Southern Sky Group. Well, seeing that you actually worked hard, I'll give you a good time, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Chairman. I know it was wrong. No. Humph. Fool. I, Ji Hanwu, would never be threatened in any way whatsoever. Chairman. Investigate Jiang Yilong. He probably set up a program. If you can find the program, destroy it. If you can't, let me know. Gao Peng is the heir to the Southern Sky Group. This is an unchangeable truth. In the worst-case scenario, I will simply need to announce it to the public earlier. Understood. Help. No. I like simple worlds like this, teacher. Thank you for your hard work. Tang Tang. When I had just returned from overseas, I couldn't fully control the group. The group was in a state of chaos, and the death of his parents overshadowed news about him. I could only send my people to find any remaining clues so that he could grow up in peace. Although the forces within the group have gradually stabilized, there is no need to rush bringing Xiaoping over. This sort of free-roaming grooming method can better train a person's willpower, and Xiaoping's talent has far exceeded my expectations. I have some business to attend to, so I'll leave the cleanup to you. Thanks. Eh? Teacher, aren't you going to visit Xiaoping tonight? Let's wait for a more suitable opportunity. For Xiaoping, a rock-solid heart and soul are so much more precious than any obtainable object. Child, show me just how much you can grow. Where are Manager Li and the workers? I couldn't get in touch with them since just now. Has something happened? No matter how I look at it, these marks don't look like traces left behind from renovation. This looks like a claw mark. Seems like I underestimated your growth. Who? It's me, Xiaoping. Sigh, it's just you, Sister Tang Tang. No wonder Silly didn't alert me. Wait a minute, what is that expression you're making? Why do I feel it has a bit of disgust and dismissal in it? In this kind of situation, don't let your guard down so easily. How can you confirm if I'm an enemy or not? Come on, Sister Tang Tang. If I have to be suspicious of you too, then there wouldn't be anyone I can trust in this world. Ever since I became an orphan. You're wrong, Xiaoping. You're not an orphan. Your grandfather is still alive. My grandfather is still alive? When the cataclysm occurred, he was stuck on a foreign island. The people who were stuck on the island with him included several of his most trusted aides. The island was already a tropical environment. It was surrounded by ocean, so one could imagine the difficulties at such a start. If one were to say that an inland city was of a normal difficulty, then the island would be the start of a hell difficulty stage. After all, islands don't have armies. However, the heavens never forsook him. Your grandfather was lucky later and seized the opportunity. He relied on his amazing will to survive on the island while continuously training familiars. Amazing. Your grandfather cares about you dearly, so he entrusted me to look after and protect you. As to why he never came to see you, he has his reasons. I know, it's the whole before heavens entrust a man with great responsibility, he shall be tested kind of thing. That's my grandfather, I know his personality. He must have felt it wasn't safe, and thought that it would easier to protect me by keeping me hidden. He wants to test me, hoping that I would grow on my own as quickly as possible. Sister Tang Tang, he is my family. You don't have to worry that I'll misunderstand him or complain about why he hasn't come to meet me sooner. Xiaoping. So, what is grandfather's familiar? What grade is it? Is it incredibly strong? You'll know the answer in the future, Haha, you sure understand me, Xiaoping. Then I'll be waiting for when the time comes. The next day. Please move out of the way, move out of the way. What happened? Things are already so intense so early in the morning. Did he accidentally lose his footing? It wasn't an accident, Scholar Gao. He was beaten up by a monster trainer cadet. I heard that these two students have always had problems with one another, and one of them became a monster trainer cadet. This morning, the two of them had a verbal spat in front of the school gate. The monster trainer cadet used his familiar to attack the other student. The student was almost killed. Becoming a monster trainer cadet is, stop it, you'll get hit. Actually, the student who used his familiar to commit the crime used to be bullied in his class because of his weak personality. As for the student who was sent to the hospital, he was one of the students that bullied him the most. That's right, he bullied people with his strength back then. Now that others have obtained greater strength than him, who's to say they can't bully him back? You can't say it like that. No matter the reason, using violence is wrong. Do you know what world we live in right now? Using violence is wrong my ass. Why don't you go reason with the monsters outside the city? You're being unreasonable. I wonder what is the school's and the military's stance on this. Will they remove the training grounds from the school? Why did schools prohibit students from carrying sharp tools like knives? Because their age and mentality make them impulsive. These familiars are way more dangerous than knives. Continuing training inside the school is unreasonable in terms of safety. It is unfair to the students who do not have familiars. Please calm down, Principal. We also didn't wish for something like this to happen. I'm sorry, I lost my cool just now. This doesn't concern the others. I'm just worried about the safety of the students. It's all right, I understand. I'll seriously consider your suggestion. I will also relay it to the higher-ups, but I can't guarantee you what the result will be. Because right now, nowhere is really safe anymore. What we can do is to try to stop things like this from happening with the power of the law. Sigh. Chang'an Military Region. That's the situation, Chief Instructor. Indeed, school should be a place for studying. But that was in the past. You should know that just in the last month, Chang'an City reported over 300 cases of familiars injuring humans. Moreover, because the familiars were abnormally lethal, most of these incidents were malicious in nature. This isn't simply a criminal incident in Chang'an City. We have to look at the whole country and the entire world. In Huaxia, we have the lowest crime rate. Countries in the West have it worse. Their police force is completely overwhelmed. They need to depend on powerful civilians to help them keep their peace and maintain stability. I understand. I understand how you feel. Relax. The World Allied government won't sit around and wait for the situation to worsen. They'll move soon. Special times call for special measures. Our task is still very heavy. Not bad. You've all improved, huh? You all haven't even killed many monsters yet, and you already started to bully other students. Starting tomorrow, all your familiars will be prohibited from entering school. We will construct a large gate on the side of the training groups specifically for them. Understood? No go, warm. I heard that jellyfish wolf berry soup tastes good. Drink. Drink. Fruit juice. No drink, jellyfish soup. Ahem, attention please. It'll be time for the entrance examination for college in 2 months. Time waits for no man. The results of these last 2 months of training will significantly affect and even determine your final results. Don't think that a good result is useless. All the big groups, the military, and the government will throw a baton to all the monster trainer cadets with excellent grades. Offer letter cooperative contract notice enlistment. Those individuals who possess special talents will receive focused training. No matter the treatment or prospect, it'll be far beyond those of normal students. Please take a look here. The first set of the entrance examination for college questions for monster trainer cadets are out. They were sent to various base cities and multiple countries across the world. The first National Monster Trainer Cadets examination details. According to the document disseminated to us, the exam will be divided into 3 rounds. The first round will be a unified examination across the country. You will lead your familiar to challenge monsters. Firstly, you all can select the tier and grade of the monsters, but the monster type will be randomized. At the same time, you cannot choose monsters with specific attribute advantages in the battles. If the monster has an attribute that is advantageous over your familiar's monster attribute, you will have 1 chance to change the challenging monster. Of course, if your familiar is successful in defeating a monster with an advantageous attribute, then you will get a 10% bonus. The base points given for normal tier monsters are 10 points, elite tier monsters give 50 points, and commander tier monsters give 500 points. Commander tier excellent grade 50%, perfect grade 100%, elite tier normal tier. Based on this, excellent grade monsters with the same level will provide bonus points of 50% and perfect grade monsters with the same level will provide bonus points of 100%. Secondly, the number of monsters you challenge cannot exceed the number of monsters you possess. If you only have 3 familiars, then at most, you will be able to battle 3 monsters. This is to prevent examinee with high-level familiars from selecting a large number of low-level monsters to grind their points. The first round of the exam is essentially the finish line for most of you. Only a few excellent students will meet the requirement to take the second round of the exam. The second round of the exam will be a real combat survival mission in the wilderness. Moreover, the proceedings will be broadcast live nationally. The specific rules will be announced after the first round of the exam. However, as long as you can meet the requirement for the second round of examination, you can essentially get admitted to a prestigious university. As for the third round of the exam, we'll wait until you've earned the right to participate in the second round of the exam before we let you know. Rules: I hope all you examinee won't waste your time. I believe you've all experienced the 3 years of calamity equally. It wasn't easy to achieve this peace, and I hope you all treasure it. We instructors will provide you with extra training in the remaining time. With my skill set, I can participate in this year's exam even though I'm just a sophomore. I'll need to promote Stripey to a perfect grade as fast as possible. After begging over and over, they've finally given special approval for this mutant dead leaf locust. Who wants to go first? Monster name: Dead Leaf Locust. Identification: variant, monster grade, excellent monster level, level 10 normal. Stripey has grown to level 10 during this period. In terms of level and grade, there's not much between it and that dead leaf locust. It's the perfect opponent for training. Moreover, locusts are originally the prey of spiders, so Stripey has the upper hand. It's just that. Why is Stripey so timid? It was ruthless when it attacked me last time. Is it possible that it was a stress response after being frightened? I should really train it well. Instructor Zhang, I'll go first again this time. Why is there another one? Under normal circumstances, monster trainers put everything into training their first familiar. They only begin training a second one after the first reaches commander tier. That's only because commander tier familiars have the ability to preserve one's life genuinely. Gao Ping, you are one of our outstanding students. Training multiple familiars at the same time will waste a lot of your time and effort, especially during a crucial period like before the entrance exam. Your best option is to advance one of your familiar to the commander tier so that you can obtain points from commander tier monsters. Thank you for your advice, instructor. I've already planned the training thoroughly, so it won't be a problem for me. Although the instructor is saying this for my own good, I can't tell him that I can easily promote a familiar's grade with the help of the system. Come to think of it, Stripey has indeed grown fatter. Stripey, you can do it. Don't hit me. Why isn't anything happening? Are they going to fight or not? Gao Ping, should I let Teddy go first instead? One is suspicious while the other is cowardly. These two sure are a good match. I finally understand what the instructor meant about them having a difference in personalities. In the same first battle, Dizzy and Stripey are completely different. Dizzy is aggressive and it took the initiative to attack its prey. Stripey, on the other hand, chooses to defend itself and to run away. If the floor weren't cement, it might have dug a hole in the ground to hide. Sigh, Stripey, this is something you need to experience. If you want to grow, you need to experience combat. The dead leaf locust is making a move. This is bad. The dead leaf locust wants to fight in the air. This situation gives it an upper hand. Only this kind of mutant creature possesses the strength to lift Stripey into the air. I didn't expect this. Beautiful. Using spider silk to mess up the enemy's attack rhythm. Good job, Stripey. Scholar Gao, this little spider of yours is pretty strong. It diffused the attack of a special mutant. No, that was the best opportunity for Stripey to attack, but since it was busy defending after touching the ground, it missed the chance. Although the dead leaf locust is a mutant, its attacks didn't harm Stripey. That means Stripey is far stronger than it. Stripey, attack it. No scared. Stripey, don't be afraid. You're stronger than it. Climb up the cage and attack it. No climbing cage is too hard. You're a spider. A spider. You have the gall to actually tell me that crawling up an iron cage is too difficult? You are undoubtedly the lamest familiar that I've trained. Never mind, it's because I was too greedy. Training a familiar has never been an easy task. Stripey's just a defense-type familiar that does not rely on attacks. Since it's unwilling to attack, it's okay to just train its defense. Sigh, come back here. You don't want to attack, right? Then just come back. New master. Not happy. Stripey will be left behind again, new master. Not happy. Stripey will be left behind again. Stripey doesn't want to be thrown away again, scared. Stripey doesn't want to be thrown away. It severely injured the mutant with just one counterattack. I didn't expect Scholar Gao's familiar's attacks to be so clever. Whoa, so you've had an ace up your sleeve all this time. Wait, Stripey's condition isn't right. Warning status, aggressive. Out of control. Warning, the desire to fight has increased drastically. Staying in this state for a long time will cause irreversible damage to the familiar. Irreversible damage? That's enough, Stripey. You did great. I apologize for what I said just now. You were amazing. Thrown away. Master angry, fight. Status, aggressive, out of control. I will never leave you behind. You are my familiar and I'm your monster trainer. We are partners, so why in the world would a person leave his partner behind? Come back, it's enough this time. Really? Status, normal. Really? Believe me. I won't ever throw you away. Instructor, open the cage and let me in. My familiar's condition isn't right. I need to go save it. Intervening in a fight between familiars is a very dangerous thing to do, but Scholar Gao didn't even hesitate. Perhaps the reason he managed to achieve such excellent grades is because he's fearless. Sigh, it'd be great if someone with this kind of talent became one of us. T/N, us refers to the military. After 1 week of training, Stripey has finally lost weight. Stripey no longer fears combat, but in my spare time I still consulted Instructor Zhang and we formulated a fighting style where the main goal is to deplete the enemy's stamina in order to avoid engaging in head-on battles. I've thought a lot ever since Stripey lost control last time. The aid the system provides me with is immense, but if I rely on the system too much and expect that everything will go smoothly, I will eventually end up at a big disadvantage. Level upgraded to level 13. No matter the fighting tactics or my control over the information, I'm still too inexperienced. I need to take this slow and not expect immediate success. Throwing these exoskeletons away each time feels like a waste. I heard that spiders' exoskeletons can be used as medicine. I should try dipping it with egg, flour, and sugar and fry it. I'm one of the Celestial Empire's people after all. There's nothing I can't eat. If it has poison, there's still disease. T/N, an old name used to refer to China. This is so delicious. Adding cumin powder would make it perfect. T/N, a type of spice PR/N, also called jeers powder or ground cumin. Stripey. Disease. Come and have a taste. Delicious. Stripey feels like this thing Master made has a familiar taste. Since Stripey's level has increased, my soul strength should have increased too. Let's try signing a contract with Dummy again. Dummy, are you willing to become my familiar? I do. It's a success. My soul strength has indeed increased. Dummy, please guide me for the rest of my life. It's finally time for the second wilderness training. Last time we encountered a scary anaconda by just casually walking around the jungle, so we had to remain vigilant for the rest of the days. But this time, I brought Dummy and Disease so we can finally explore the place properly. Fuck. I'm telling you, you better not let me catch that bastard. Yeah, if we find him, we're definitely gonna kill him. He's an animal. No, even animals aren't that perverse. Motherfucker, locking us inside that house just because of a few words. Luckily someone unlocked the door or else we might have starved to death inside. But we don't know who it was. We didn't see his face last time. I'm telling you, that loser better not let me figure out who he is, or I have 100 methods to make sure he won't be able to stay at our school. No wonder why I thought those people sounded familiar, so it's those guys. Fate sure is a funny thing. Though Dummy's level isn't high, the aura of an epic grade is enough to suppress the other familiars. Alright, Dummy. Suppress your aura a bit and let's go. It's just a familiar, what's he being so cocky about? Inside the valley, I didn't team up with Mutaying this time, but it's easier to get things done if I'm alone. The more the people, the harder things will become. Master, I protect you. You, where did you learn these words? I will protect you, Master. Armor Baby. It learned it from a children's show. Huh? What is that? The direction it disappeared to, I think it's the pond where we encountered the green-skinned frogs last time. Let's change direction. I don't want to be spit saliva by those green-skinned frogs again. Dummy, go that way. It's the giant jumbo anaconda. Encountering this monster 2 times in a row, looks like this area is the giant jumbo anaconda's territory. It completely ignored the green-skinned frog's attacks. Though this giant jungle anaconda is only level 20, its overall strength is no less than commander tier monsters that exceeded that level. It turned this whole pond upside down all by itself. What is that? A tadpole? They're all fleeing. What a spectacular sight. No wonder these green-skinned frogs managed to survive in the pond but never destroyed the balance of the ecosystem. It's because of the periodical visits of this giant jungle anaconda. Is it full? Sigh, life is not easy for everyone. There's only a slight difference between the level of the giant jungle anaconda and DZ. Not to mention Dummy has a higher grade than it, but it's still best to avoid direct conflict with such a monster. Dummy, later you. Ah, this elastic muscle. This sweet gravy. As well as this lemongrass aroma. No wonder the giant jungle anaconda made periodical visits. These green-skinned frogs really tempted it with their delicious meat. What's wrong, DZ? We can meet a black light horse here. Monster name, Black Light Horse monster level, level 14 monster grade, excellent monster attribute, dark monster weakness, ice. High legality, a pitch black body, it looks just like a shadow. I want to collect it. TL/N, collect them like Pokemon QC/N, gotta catch 'em all. And this type of mountable familiar is way too cool. No, I already have familiars. Eh? Which bastard stole my green-skinned frog leg? Who found you? Dummy, why did you steal my green-skinned frog leg? Master, how could you suspect a skeleton to steal and eat meat? It's him. It's him. As expected, only Dummy can put the Z in its place. Eh? Dummy, what's wrong? No way. A sneak attack again? If Dummy hadn't reacted in time, DZ and I might have perished at the mouth of the snake. This is the second time you visited me even though I haven't looked for any trouble with you. Dummy. Can you kill it? Kill. Lightly injured. Moderately injured. Dummy's combat ability has once again amazed me. Monster name, Giant Jumble Anaconda monster status, Berserk. This is bad. Dummy. Be careful of its trump card. Dummy. Can you still stand? Dummy, you. What an overwhelming pressure, blood-thread heart. A supernatural gift that was awakened after Dummy's advanced to epic grade. So this is how it's used. It can control the enemy's heart from a distance. Oh, no. The giant jungle anaconda is rushing in for an attack. It's agitated. This, amazing. To kill a signified variant of the jungle anaconda, this familiar must have the combat ability of a commander tier monster, if it is not one already. Send information about this youngster to me. Yes. Name, Gao Peng. Age, 18 years old. Gender, male. Current school, Chang'an Third High School. Family background, encrypted information. Insufficient clearance level. Del Chief, this youngster's information is a bit special. The training base branch's Class C clearance level isn't enough? Based on the definition before the cataclysm, a first-class mayor has access to Class C clearance and senior provincial officials have access to Class B clearance. Just who is this boy? However, since his information is encrypted, it will be difficult to simply attempt to recruit him. Take good care of him. Try to not let any accidents happen. Understood. DZ, cut it open. What's with this sound? It doesn't sound like we're cutting through thick skin. Rather, it sounds like silk paper tearing. It has such a thick vine inside. Well, this explains why such a fat anaconda was capable of moving on top of trees as if it was floating and why it didn't create giant holes even when it fell from higher ground. For you. Good work. Earlier, Dummy's incredible strength was due to the activation of the blood thread heart. Even though the heart's destroyed, it will certainly regenerate. With the passive effect gone, Dummy looks much weaker now. The blood thread heart not only increases the host's strength, but it also has a lot of benefits. As to what extent this talent can be utilized, that depends on how Dummy trains itself after the heart regenerates. It's the big one. It's the big one from last time. The big one? It's Mutaying and Lotus Seed. Let's go. The other side. 1. Wei, be careful of your surroundings. 1. How are you? My ankle. It hurts. This is bad. Look out. Lotus Seed, block it. Wei, let's go. Okay. There's another one? Lotus Seed is currently busy with the other one. 1 and Wei's familiars can't fight against the enemy either. We're doomed, Dummy. Dummy, DZ, help Lotus Seed get rid of the other one. Scholar Mu, are you okay? 2, I'm fine. If you hadn't come in time, I would be the one lying on the ground right now. Thank you very much. There's no need to thank me. We're friends, we should help each other. Attention to all examiners participating in the training. Attention to all examinee participating in the training. The Wild Valley simulation training is now over. The Wild Valley simulation training's now over. Did something happen? Seems like it. It's already weird for this type of earthworm to appear. Maybe it's because the monsters nearby are acting up again, but isn't this already normal for us? Let's go, we should go back and group up. Okay. So cool. According to the instructor, a new type of strong monster has appeared in the Dali Desert. That's why these man-eating earthworms were forced over here. However, I just communicated with Director Fong and he said that the government has already come up with a solution. Sigh, there really is no peace around here. Someone else is carrying the weight for you. Gao Peng. I finally found you, you bastard. You locked us up in that safe house last time, so let's have a talk, shall we? Just as I expected. You're already 18 years old. Don't get angry so easily. Going around and looking for fights is bad. You guys brought 4 monsters, which haven't even reached the elite tier, to block my path. Level 6, level 4, level 9. I suspect DZ can settle this on his own. Don't be angry, don't be angry. I'm not looking down on you at all. Relax, we know how to control ourselves. We'll only break a few bones. Go, Black Raging Kong. He actually bought equipment for his familiar. For most familiars, their body parts are already their most lethal weapons as they're equal to steel. I'm worried about his IQ. Sigh, dummy, teach this little monkey the lesson. This. Why does it feel like it's bullying a little kid? A 7-foot gorilla like you is hiding behind me like a bullied daughter-in-law? Aren't you embarrassed? Damn it, I didn't expect Gao Peng's familiar to be this strong. I thought the only reason why he won the instructor's favor was because he knew how to flatter people. Let's just back off for now. I'll find another chance to get back at him. Sorry, Scholar Gao, this is all just a misunderstanding, huh? He left? Ha, he didn't even take me seriously, boss, just forget about it. Let's have fun at the bar tonight and relax. You guys go ahead. I have something important to attend to tonight, then we'll be leaving first. Calm. Jealousy and wrath are useless. These emotions will only waste my time and widen the gap between me and my enemy. Let's go home and start training tonight. No, we'll work hard and become stronger together. Only then will we be able to go up against Gao Peng. Gao Peng's studio neutralized the reagents, all the data seems fine. It should be a success this time. Stripey. Stripey, wake up. Let's go and make you stronger. Jump in. It's done, now I just need to wait. The system only provided the instructions. I have to collect the materials and perform the operation by myself. Luckily, I just need to boil it all in a big pot this time. Once the grade increases, the familiars need to help in the refining process of the materials. Fire control, electric control, ice control, and the temperature and duration needs to be downright accurate. It's going to be a tough challenge. Are you sure that this studio is empty? Relax. I've been observing this place for a few days now. By this time, everyone would have gone home. Holy crap, this is military-grade bulletproof glass. I don't understand, what's there to steal in a studio? If you ask me, it would have been better if we went to a bank. A bank? Now that everyone uses credits for transfers, what's the use of money from the bank? Normally, studios have some experimental materials. These materials can easily fetch hundreds of thousands or even millions of dollars. All right, let's hurry up and pry it open. We don't need to worry about leaving fingerprints. You're up. Humph, yours can regenerate infinitely. Mine can't. TSK, you can buy any powerful monsters you want as long as you have the money. Stop yapping. I'm almost done. All right, stand back. Be careful of the flying glass after the explosion. Nice. What's that noise? I think it came from the main door. Let's check the surveillance camera. The security camera set up at the staircase seems to be fine, but I can't see anything. Something probably 24, 28, 14 covered the lens. Door seems like people with ill intentions are on the other side of the door. I just don't know if they're here to kill or just to steal things. Hello, police? I want to make a report. Someone wants to do something evil to me. Don't waste time. Let's finish searching quickly and leave. Look over there. Seems like some equipment is still in operation. Laboratory, it's a laboratory. There should be valuable materials inside. Let's go in and check. What is this thing? Whatever it is, it's definitely very valuable. Let's just smash it first. Here. This is bad. If they destroy the experimental cylinder now, Stripey's evolution will most likely fail. I need to stall them. Hey. Who's that? You must be tired after such thorough searching. Want to take a seat and have some tea? Drink tea? I'll treat you to the taste of my hammer. Is he dead? If he's not, he will be soon. Mess with me, and this is the consequence. Dark Evolution Success Shield Demon Armored Spider. Did you hear any strange noises? Stop scaring yourself and hurry up. What is that? We have arrived at the destination. The main door has been destroyed. Huh? The smell of blood? Shit. Quick, the caller might be in danger. This is way too brutal. Hurry and report this to the chief. Call forensics. This is a homicide. Are you the police? Put your hands in the air. Don't move. Put your hands over your head and get down. Wait, I'm the one who called. I'm Gao Peng, the victim. You can check my information. Police station. Why did you kill them? It was self-defense. Self-defense? Is continuing to attack them after they've died considered self-defense? They were the ones who attacked me first. Haven't you guys seen the wound on my head? Don't change the topic and answer my questions honestly. Knock knock. It's all right, the result of the investigation is out. The two of them broke in, entered, and attempted murder. Gao Peng only acted out of self-defense. He's free to go. Yes, Chief. Sister Tang Tang, if you're here, does that mean grandfather also knows what happened? Yup. Teacher was extremely angry and worried when he heard that you were sent to the police station today. How's your injury? Do you want to go to the hospital? Most of my injuries were absorbed by Stripey. I only have some flesh wounds. As for this, I did it to myself. In that kind of situation, if I didn't have this injury, I would have been instantly charged for murder. You did well, Xiao Peng. To be kind to the enemy is to be cruel to yourself. Go home and rest well. I'll take care of the rest. An intruder? Who? You. I thought you're dead. I've crawled out of hell to take revenge on you. Don't think I don't know. When that spider was killing us, you weren't unconscious at all. Why didn't you stop it? You could have let it trap us with its spider web and then hand us over to the police. We wouldn't have died that way. So what? You guys wanted to kill me. You need to learn how to be ruthless if you want to survive in this world. Explain it to the King of Hell. Ha, I didn't think I would have a dream like this. Am I scared that they'll come to take my life? Or is it just guilt? It seems like my bond isn't as strong as I thought it was. Life springs from sorrow and calamity. Death comes from ease and pleasure. For their sake, I must conquer myself. TL/N, a saying of Warring States. Philosopher Mingzi. Yesterday, the New World Allied Government united the world's top 12 monster trainer organizations and monster trainer leagues and applied strict control measures to all monster trainers. The Monster Hunting Association and the Monster Breeder Association have also announced their involvement in the Monster Trainer League, thus becoming the Monster Hunter Department and the Monster Breeder Division. They have also officially introduced the classification criteria of the familiars, thus dividing familiars into 4 categories: ordinary tier, elite tier, commander tier, and lord tier. Everyone can apply for certificates based on the new classification. When entering competitions and missions, priority will be given to those who possess certificates. This year's first Monster Trainer College entrance examination is to be held in tandem with the Monster Trainer League and the New World Allied Government. As the exam comes closer, the difficulty of the training will be increased. Today's monster is an elite tier skull-winged blue bat. As encouragement, if you beat the skull-winged blue bat, it will be yours. Monster name: Skull-winged blue bat. Monster condition: healthy sleeping. Monster level: level 20. Elite tier. Monster grade: excellent. Monster attribute: ghoul. Monster weakness: 1, light. 2, wind. Instructor: let me go first. Monster name, Electric Luster Bear Growth Period Monster Level, Level 18 Monster Grade, Excellent Current Grade, once matured and evolved into Commander Tier, will be demoted to Normal Grade Monster Attribute, Electric Monster Condition. Healthy Happy Monster Weakness, 1. Devouring the Water Spirit Fruit could cause diarrhea and weaken its 4 limbs. 2. Do your best. It's Chin Henkyo. That guy successfully evolved his familiar into an electric luster bear during the wilderness training. He's strong. Excellent grade. Level 18. Compared to the other familiars, this electric luster bear is not bad. No. Medic Team. The supersonic attack of the skull-winged blue bat is good. There's only a 2-level difference between them, yet the electric luster bear was defeated with 1 blow. Sob, electric luster bear. Alright, does anyone else want to try? The weather is good today. Haha, yeah. WWH. My stomach hurts. Forget it. I can see that you guys graduated from the Drama Academy. You're always lively during normal training, so why are you chickening out now? Instructor. I'll go next. It's Gao Ping. His ranking has never fallen out of the top 5. Good luck, Scholar Gao. It's so cool. Boss, I'm grateful he didn't take us seriously that day. Yeah. Though its attack didn't hit the enemy, it managed to graze the skull-winged blue bat. It's so powerful. Kong, we should work hard too. It's a pity. If Scholar Gao's familiar could fly, the situation wouldn't be this tense anymore. Tense? I've already formulated a plan for Dummy right from the start. Although Dummy can't fly, its other stats are all higher than the skull-winged blue bat's. So as long as Dummy continues to wear it out, the skull-winged blue bat's attack frequency is decreasing. Dummy just needs to wait for an opportunity. Oh, what a pity. It got beaten up so badly that it got a nosebleed. It won't be able to show off anymore. Did it really think no one could defeat it? How arrogant. Gao Ping is so awesome. Instructor, will you keep your word? I can do as I please with the skull-winged blue bat, right? You can do whatever you want with it. Is there anyone who is interested in this skull-winged blue bat? It will cost you not 199, not 299, but 500 Alliance credits. If you miss out on this deal today, who knows when you'll get another chance to get a top-tier familiar. Don't miss out. I want to buy it. Sell it to me. Are you sure you want this bat? Among the flying-type monsters, the skull-winged blue bats aren't able to fly high or fast. They can only bully monsters that can't fly. Living this sort of lifestyle will only guarantee their destruction when they meet larger monsters. You need to think carefully. Even though its flying ability is its advantage, it's a bit embarrassing. Alright, stop fussing. You may look down on this skull-winged blue bat, but we value it a lot. I've transferred the Alliance credits to you. So straightforward. I didn't know Scholar Mu is a rich little lady. By the way, this comes as a package, Scholar Mu. I'll give you a discount if you come find me to level up its grade. Evening. Wow, this transport truck has 16 wheels in total. The huge wheels support the detachable rear storage space, and there are 2 layers of reinforced guardrails around it. It also has interwoven silver and black stripes with a battle glaze as the base color. New confirm order. This simple yet unpretentious look is strong and domineering. Dummy, let's buy this one. The Steel Black Dragon Series 3, my dream car. The driver's seat is a bit larger than a typical off-road vehicle and the interior is luxurious. I can store all of you inside. Of course, the most important thing is that this style suits me well. Strong and domineering. The qualities of a real man. Ahem. Ha. Ha ha ha. Hey, Sister Tang Tang. Taking the cat for a walk? It looks very nice. It's just an average cat. It was dirty when I first found it. Its hair wasn't long and had green mucus running out of its nose. Monster name, Night Shadow Cat Monster Level, Level 36 Commander Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Skills, Shadow Power Level 2 Monster Weakness, 1, Cannot eat white leaf catnip. Its limbs will become unbalanced and will turn into something indescribable. Meow? Oh, Perfect Grade and Commander Tier. Sister Tang Tang's familiars are all definitely something. Meow. Meow. It's long, it's long. Your fur was already long when I first found you. Humph. Huh? Sister Tang Tang, this cat has quite the attitude. Ha, Softy has a bit of a temper, but don't mind it. Ah, right. Why haven't you moved to the villa you bought in the suburbs? A lot of things have been going on lately, so I didn't have time to pack my things. The number of your familiars are increasing and it's inconvenient here with the lack of space. I know you don't actually want to leave, but this place is your home. You can come back anytime. Yeah. Mom and Dad, I'm about to move out. Did you guys always say that when a child grows up, he will leave? I think I've grown up now. I'm moving to a big villa. I bought it myself. I can live alone in this world, so you don't need to worry about me. Oh, right. Grandpa seems to have met with some trouble, so I will go help Grandpa after I finish the college entrance exams. After all, he is my only relative. Monster Trainers Examination Venue Irrelevant Personnel, please stand behind the yellow line. Holy moly! Whose truck is that? It's huge. The Monster Trainer College Entrance Examination. It's finally here. All candidates, please line up and enter in an orderly manner. Please show your admission ticket at the checkpoint. Good morning, this is my admission ticket. You and your familiars are to go through these 2 doors separately. If you have signed a blood contract with your familiar, the light on the machine will turn green and you'll be able to enter the examination venue. Student, please try it again. There's a situation at Passage 08. Please send the Silver Moon Wolves as reinforcements. Please explain. Why did your familiar suddenly go berserk? No, I was wrong. This is my father's familiar. I brought it from home secretly while my father was at work. I just want to pass the examination. Please don't remove my exam qualifications. Sai, stand up. You are a man, don't just kneel. The most important thing is for a man to have dignity. Thank you, examiner. Don't thank me too early. Rules are rules. You were already informed beforehand that the exam doesn't allow familiars that are not your own. Offenders are disqualified from the test. Please come back next year. No, I don't want to go. I want to take the exam. Throw him out. Sai, he has the guts to try and cheat in this kind of examination. This is your nameplate, please don't lose it. If you want to pass the examination, you have to rely on your own strength. Let's go. A5? A, B, C. The rankings aren't divided according to Commander, Elite, and Normal tiers, are they? But what if someone has a lower tier familiar? Will they create an S area just for them? No, maybe I'm overthinking it. It's absolutely impossible for someone to have a lower tier familiar at this level. There are only 8 venues in Area A. This means that there are at least 7 monster trainers who have Commander tier familiars. Level 25. Its level is higher than dummies. Monster name, Black Anaconda Monster Level, Level 25 Monster Grade, excellent. This is the first time I've seen a tiger-type familiar. He's definitely no ordinary person. After all, there were already very few tigers before the cataclysm. Even with the enhanced reproduction ability they've received after the cataclysm, tiger-type monsters are still currently scarce. Seems like I was right. Area B has mostly elite tier familiars, while Area C has all normal tier familiars. However, Dummy is only at level 20, so it's only an elite tier familiar despite possessing the strength of a commander tier familiar. There really is no shortage of geniuses in this world. Being surrounded by commander tier familiars makes me feel like a husky that has strayed into a pack of wolves. This is exciting. Area of the top 8 monster trainers in Chang'an City. So the 8 of them should be the strongest youngsters in Chang'an City. Actually, only 6 of them are. Among them, 2 are older. One is 21 years old and the other is 20. Their familiars were probably only recently promoted to the commander tier. Compared to the real geniuses, they're quite far away. But who can truly measure something like talent? I only know that these are the only 8 monster trainers out of the 30,000 in Chang'an City who have commander tier familiars. Everyone, each nation on Earth saw the signs a decade ago. A small number of monsters started to appear in areas that weren't inhabited by humans. We thought that we'd be able to control the situation, but we still lost. In order to prevent mass panic, textbooks and other various records state that the change occurred only 3 years ago. That's why I don't want any accidents in this exam. They are our future. General, we can assure you that all the soldiers stationed at the Monster Trainer College entrance examination were selected through a strict process. And every part of the exam is being carefully monitored by cameras. We adopted a 1-to-1 monitoring method. Each camera is monitored by one person. If any problem occurs, not only will the person who committed the crime be responsible, but the person responsible for monitoring that portion will also be punished. Area candidate number 5, please prepare. Monster name, Lakeside Giant Scorpion. Monster level, level 22. Commander. Monster weakness, 1, electric type. 2, it doesn't have any carapace beneath its body, making that part more vulnerable. Dummy, attack its sides. Those are its weaknesses. This Lakeside Giant Scorpion has quick reflexes. As expected, it's not easy to overcome the difference in levels. Dummy. Monster level increased. Familiar has reached level 21. Promoted to commander tier. He leveled up. But now they're at a standstill. The Lakeside Giant Scorpion still has the upper hand if you compare their grades. In a one-on-one ring match like this, even if you were to own more than one familiar, you wouldn't be able to summon the both of them into battle at the same time. Also, once a monster is promoted to the commander tier, it'll have all kinds of incredible power. Its powers will grow exponentially during this time. This Lakeside Giant Scorpion's able to control water within a close range after its awakening, and it's using it continuously to erode Dummy. What should I do now? New ability obtained. This is Dummy, besides strengthening some important joints, use the remaining blood threads to strengthen your legs. Okay. Monster ability, greatly strengthens the bone defense. Sand attack are increased. Monster name, Deathbone Ape. Monster skills, Bone Harden level 1. Nice. With the explosive force gained by gathering the blood threads and Dummy's new ability, the Lakeside Giant Scorpion's exoskeleton can't possibly withstand Dummy's attack. Bone Harden. Although it's not as cool as having thunder or fire, this ability is suitable for Dummy's crude and simple close-ranged fighting style. It can counterattack even after suffering such heavy injuries. But Dummy's condition is way better. It hit a vital point. Checkmate. It's our win. Good job, Dummy. Dummy? Thank you, Master. If it weren't for Master, Dummy would still be an ape that's locked in a cage somewhere. Come on, that's enough. This victory is a result of your own hard work. And Disease getting jealous because we've been hugging for so long. You said hug for a second, it's 5 seconds now. No. I want hugs too. Ah. They're faster than I am and there's no visible injuries on their familiar's body. This candidate and her familiar sure are something. Winning against a commander tier familiar without breaking a sweat at this kind of age, that's the girl from June Hang's family, right? Yeah, she's Young Hang's only daughter. I think her name is June. Oh, I remember. Her name is June Mei Lee. Don't be ridiculous. I've seen her before. She has a cold personality, but she's a nice girl. Her full name's June Moy. Hey, I heard she didn't go to school after her senior year in high school. She just invited a few tutors to her house and spent the rest of her time with an expatriate team of the New World Allied Government. Is that true? It's true. She's a trainee of the New World Allied Government's Black Flag. A trainee of the New World Allied Government's Black Flag, she should be extremely talented. Ahem, the monster trainer next to her is quite good too. His familiar's a ghoul type. It's quite rare to see those here. Oh, him. He's one of my students. He's the youngest monster breeder in Chang'an City. He helped out during the Dead Leaf Locusts incident. No wonder he looks familiar. He's the youngster director Fong recommended before. Such a good lad. He's already contributing to the government at such a young age. Hey, that old man sure has a good grandson. Candidate A3, you finished the exam. You can leave first. Okay. WWH Nice 1 DZ. He defeated a commander tier with an elite tier familiar. This as candidate is quite something. The third exam is about to start. Candidate A5, please prepare. Monster name, Dead Leaf Mantis monster level 16 monster grade, normal monster attributes, with monster weakness, Fire Stripey's attribute is Earth while this monster's is Wood. This gives Stripey an advantage. Stripey will have a 10% point bonus. It imitates human behavior? It has pretty good intelligence. Seems similar to the intelligence of an 8 or 9-year-old human child. Stripey's spirituality isn't low either, it's 2 grades higher than it. Looks like this match will finally let Stripey gain some confidence. Start. Wait. Stripey's expression is giving me a bad feeling though? Master, look. It also knows how to square dance. Stripey, it is trying to scare you. It wants to attack you, so you need to strike back. T/N, in China, square dancing plaza dancing is an exercise routine performed to music in squares, plazas, or parks of the nation's cities. It's popular with middle-aged and retired women who've been referred to as dancing grannies. So it's not playing with me? A mosquito? Master, why is this mantis so weak? It hurts. It hurts. Stripey hit you. All right, your exam is finished. Don't dilly-dally around the exam site. Since your exam is done, you should head out. Yes, instructor. Exam waiting area, it's been an hour, but the first batch hasn't come out yet. I'm in the second queue, you? Ugh, I'm still stuck in the first queue. Only Scholar June from Area A has finished the exam. She has a military background. She's so strong. Look you guys. The door's opening. K, did someone finish the exam? It's Scholar Gal from Area A. It's Area again. Are those area monsters? You see? People are already heading home while we're still stuck here queuing. This is the true difference in strength. Damn, he's such a poser. This. Is this the new villa I bought? Did it get run over by 100 huskies? My news house. My alliance credits. Huh? The guy who trashed my house has the guts to stay at the crime scene. The gall to disrespect me? Dizzy, Stripey, get them. Dummy's so considerate. He knows to protect me even without my command. How many times do I have to say this? Doing this won't make me stronger. Eek. Master, can I eat it? What monster is that? A bird? Xiao Peng. Oh, so it's you, Sister Tang Tang. This little pet is a housewarming gift from your grandfather. You should keep it if you like it. Your grandfather put in a lot of effort to get this little creature. All right. Sister still has some things to do, so I won't be staying for dinner. As expected of Sister Tang Tang. She's building a new villa next to mine in a few days just so it's more convenient for her to take care and protect me. That land was a wasteland just a few days ago, and housewarming? More like house wrecking. Dummy, lift the bird up. A red-crowned crane with only one leg? It's quite uncommon. Dummy, loosen up a bit. Don't strangle it to death. Holy shit, it's a good actor. I need to intimidate it for it to learn its place. Hey Dizzy, let's have a roast crane for dinner. Ha, are you still going to act tough, you little bugger? Let's see what you exactly are, shall we? Monster name, Flaming Red Crane Infancy Monster Level, Level 6 Monster Grade, Epic Present Grade. When promoted to Commander Tier, its grade would become Perfect. When promoted to Lower Tier, its grade would change to Excellent. Monster Attribute, Fire Special Characteristic, Unawakened. Requirements for promotion, 500 Gene of Burning Heaven Crystals, at least 3 Prime Mystery Fruits, and 1 Fire Marrow Pulp, Epic Grade Grandfathers So Generous. Although this Flaming Red Crane has the same grade as Dummy, it will automatically reach Lower Tier when it grows up. Dummy's promotion to Commander Tier was only because it received enlightenment after fighting in numerous battles. This lower tier familiar will surely be a very powerful monster in the future. Once you enter my house, you are my familiar. Here, eat some mealworm, that's my mealworm. How about giving you a name? Since you have 3 flames in your name, I'll call you Foamy. Let's see whether we can establish a contract. Perhaps the clarity of a familiar's consciousness is a direct correlation to the familiar's intelligence. These bright spots must be Flay memories. So you've also lost your mother. Flame, are you willing to be my partner? Contract. Can you help me get revenge? If you sign the blood contract, you'll be one of us and your problems will become my problems. Huh? Why am I still in its consciousness? This is the knowledge of the familiars. A new life-saving ability, Elemental Barrier. It consumes the energy of my own familiar and then transforms it into a barrier to protect myself. This probably isn't a rare ability. I remember seeing someone use it in the first round of the exam. So it turns out that every time a familiar is promoted to Commander Tier, Lord Tier, and Emperor Tier, each one of them will gain new life-saving abilities. Therefore this new ability must have appeared during Dummy's promotion to Commander Tier. And these words that suddenly popped up, I don't recognize them, but I can understand them. Battles should be handled by the familiars. Monster trainers should just hide behind the familiars and not be a liability. How weird, so a monster trainer is a profession that's been handed down by the previous generation. The blood contract states that the memories passed down from previous generations will be unlocked as the familiar becomes stronger. Could it be that there are existing monster trainers in other places? Forget it, this question is out of my reach. But these life-saving abilities are branded in the depths of one's soul. There's no way to teach these moves to other people. No wonder Sister Tang Tang told me to keep the shifting constellations ability a secret when she taught it to me. People would definitely place their attention on me if they find out that I have a life-saving ability that can be shifted to another person without any restrictions. Looks like Grandfather and Sister Tang Tang are way scarier than I thought. I don't know if I'll be of any help to my grandfather with my current ability. Ha, it has hatred rooted deeply in its heart. It's training so hard just so he can avenge his mother one day. Where's Silly? Wasn't it just spinning in circles because it was afraid Flamey would eat it? To think it can fall asleep like this, it really has no worries. The days have been so relaxed lately. Ever since my grandfather gave me a limitless credit card, Monster Breeder has become a hobby for me. This book by Director Fong is really good. As the saying goes, the older the wiser. Wait! Aren't the exam results released today? This account has been logged in from another location. Location of the login, Southern Sky Group Temple Tower, Yujo. Grandfather. Achoo. Who's talking ill about me behind my back? Whatever, let's just check the results first. Name, Gao Peng. Age, 18. Score, 710 points. Total score for all 3 exams, 700. Additional score, 10. Ranking, first place in Chang'an City. Looks like I did well. Hello, is this Mr. Gao Peng? Yes. Hello, you have qualified to take part in the second round of the Monster Trainer College entrance examination. Please go to the venue, where the first round took place, on June 27th at 9 o'clock in the morning. The exam will last 15 days. You do not need to bring keys, clothes, or toiletries. Thank you for your cooperation. Since I hadn't signed the blood contract with Flamey before taking part in the exam, Flamey won't be able to participate. I'll need to find a place for it to stay for a few days. Morning, Xiaoping nice, it's Sister Tang Tang. Wait. Isn't this too coincidental? Grandfather already knows my score and the exam regulations were announced earlier, so it's not hard to guess that I'll need someone to foster Flamey. He probably even knew when Sister Tang Tang had called to inform me to take the exam and already planned this secretly. She just wants me to hurry up and ask her. They really do like to worry Sister Tang Tang. I don't know if you have the time, but can I ask you to look after my crane for half a month? Why are you being so cordial? Just leave it to me. Relax, I'll feed it so well that it gets fat. Why do I feel like that's not an empty promise? Another villa in Chang'an City. How can I be second place? I saw it with my own eyes. He and I both have 3 familiars. 1 commander tier and 2 elite tier. How did I get second place? Young master, one of his elite tier familiars is an earth type and the monster it fought against was a wood type. That gave him a 10-point advantage. Arg, I don't care. I won't let this go that easily. Only a few people are here. Looks like I arrived quite early. Looks like everyone has arrived. Nice to meet you. I'm the person in charge of this round of the exam. Everyone, please keep quiet. There are only 8 candidates? How can there be a second round with only 8 people? Are they going to assign the top 10 rankings among these 8 people? The second round will take place in Sun Mountain National Forest Park, that's within the base city of Jiangnan. This exam won't take part in a ring, nor will it be a one-on-one battle. It will take part in the forest, and you will be fighting against real wild monsters. The base city of Jiangnan, Sun Mountain? Why do we need to go so far suddenly? Sun Mountain Forest Park has been scouted by top monster trainers. They have ruled out the possibility of the presence of any lower-tier monsters. However, there are no fewer than 500 Commander-tier monsters in the Sun Mountain Forest Park, and some of them are peak Commander-tier monsters. In principle, the government and the Monster Trainer League will ensure your well-being and give you all a flare gun to use in emergency situations. However, since this is a virgin forest that has at least 500 commander tier monsters in it, the second round of the exam isn't mandatory. Okay, you guys can make your decisions now. T/N, virgin forest refers to a forest in its natural state before it has been explored or exploited by man. I'm sorry, instructor. We think it's still too dangerous. Can we withdraw? It's fine, I understand. It's not embarrassing at all. Is there anyone else who wants to withdraw? Teacher, I don't need my parents' approval to join, right? According to the rules, you don't need their approval, but your parents aren't just any normal parents. Then, I want to sign up. Alas, I'm just a lowly handler. T/N, handler person in charge, then U6 will be representing Chang'an City. All the candidates from the military cities in the Huaxia region will also be joining you in the exam. You guys need to do well and make Chang'an City proud. 5. So there are other regions taking the exam as well. Hello, my name is Wang Jinshan. May I ask what your name is? Gao Peng. Nice to meet you. Gao Peng? So you're Chang'an City's #1? I've always wanted to meet you. The others are all from wealthy families. If they aren't from political families, then they're second-generation ravenous Roosh, or their parents are powerful monster trainers. We're the only two Muggles. Sorry to disappoint you, brother, but I'm not really a Muggle either. Oh, have any companies scouted you? A few companies came looking for me right after the exam. Maybe not really, father or sister Tang shooed them away for me. It's fine. You are #1 in Chang'an City. Maybe they're still thinking of a suitable price to scout you. Don't worry. So strong. Let me introduce you to my good comrade God Ant. It mutated from a black ant to a god ant after it mistakenly ate something. So the name is a reference to the fact that the mutation was an act of God. Monster name, Golden Devil Ant Monster Level 21 Commander Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Gold Monster Weakness, 1, its joints are not protected by its shell. 2, it hates odors that cause irritations. Han Shao is lucky. As the saying goes, the poor rely on mutation and the rich rely on technology. It's very hard to train a familiar up to commander tier just through talent alone. If monster trainers don't come from a good background or don't have the necessary resources, they won't be able to acquire the items needed to speed up a familiar's growth. But why does the system show its name as Golden Devil Ant? Now that I think about it, what exactly is the naming system based on? It has even shown me names that don't exist on any books or data. It's as if it has precognition abilities. Okay, our airplanes are here. Everyone, get ready. We're about to depart. Base city of Jiangnan, they actually mobilized a large group of people for a test, even using military planes to transport them. Hey, what do you know? They're the best and brightest out of thousands of candidates. The military region definitely needs to protect these geniuses. Are these the other candidates in the exam? There are a lot of people, close to 200. Almost every type of familiar is present. Oh? A familiar made of granite? That's rare. SU monster name, vine-covered rock monster monster level, 23 monster grade, normal monster attribute, rock monster condition, healthy shy monster weakness, 1, shadow attack monsters. 2, it's afraid of having its picture taken. Please don't take pictures. Since all the candidates have arrived, we will give out the consent letters. In order to participate in the second round, you must sign in order to acknowledge the possibility of dying. The location of this test will be far away from the city. Even with your emergency flares, there's still a 10% mortality rate in this examination. This isn't a joke. The estimated mortality rate takes your commander tier familiars into consideration. Think carefully, young people. You guys need to be responsible for your own future. Thanks. 4. Candidates participating violators will be disqualified. 5. Your life is your own responsibility, but in the event of death, you will be made a martyr, and 1,000 alliance credit will be paid as compensation to your fan. 1,000 alliance credits? That's not even a small amount for big companies. Looks like this exam is really very dangerous. The second round of the examination uses a point system. Within the forest of Sun Mountain, there are a lot of target pillars set up. Destroying these pillars and killing monsters will grant you points. The competitive pressure is high this time. Since everyone has looked at the consent letters and been given the details of the second round of the exam, I'll now announce some information about the third round. We will choose the top 12 candidates with the highest points to take part in the third round. The third round is said to exceed the boundaries of the Monster Trainer College entrance examinations. It even has its own name, the Alliance's Strongest Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly. Those who perform well, including your familiars, will be bestowed a title. Also, the last round of the competition will be broadcasted live globally. The battles between your familiars will be shown to everyone around the world. A universally recognized title. So cool. Push. So 8th grader. T/N, 8th grader syndrome, a term used to describe early teens who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. However, I should think about it more. A title with the word king would be nice. After all, there are so many titles that suit me. Sun Mountain Forest entrance. Attention all candidates, attention all candidates. The second round of the examination will now begin. You will officially start in 20 minutes. Head in the direction indicated by the helicopter's searchlights and reach the target destination within the time limit. Let's go. Stripey. Luckily, I have the shifting constellations technique. If I didn't, I'd be cut open by all these branches from the speed we're going at. Hey! Slow down. Slow down, you. Monster name, Stellar White Pig. Monster level, 25. Monster grade, perfect. Monster condition, healthy. Disgusted. You don't have to go so fast. Hey! There's no prize for first place, so slow down. Disgusted? Usually, the trainer is the dominant one in the trainer-familiar relationship. However, there are exceptional cases when it's reversed, especially if the trainer has a weak personality. Even so, getting despised by a pig is a bit sad. All the best. Pig riding boy. All the best? Why would he wish me that? This guy must be a nut job. Now we have a candidate from Yinjing District. His registered familiar is a fire-type bird type. Relax, Xiaoping will appear soon. Now we have a candidate from Chang'an City. Oh, he has 4 registered familiars, and he's also Chang'an City's top scorer. He's one of the popular candidates for the top 12. Flamey, eat up. Diz. Eat more so you can become stronger. Then you can follow in the footsteps of your master. Groink oink. What an irritable pig. All right, time's up. Candidates who haven't reached yet are disqualified. Before you all enter Sun Mountain, I have a few things to say. Right past the entrance we have placed field combat backpacks with compressed biscuits, canned food, and bottled water inside. It'll guarantee you an additional hour of survival in emergency situations. Each person may only take one. There were a total of 197 candidates for the second round examination. In the end, 150 of you signed the agreement. I'm pleased. This is a higher percentage than expected. It seems there aren't many cowards among you. I know some of you have had the experience of surviving in the wild and are proficient in doing so, whereas some of you have rarely been outside the city. But no matter which type you are, you all have to remember that this forest is going to be completely different than what you imagined. So my best advice for you all is to survive. Only by surviving can you get a high score. All right. Let's go. Everyone, welcome to this special program. Through the tracking device on each candidate, we're able to see their exact location. Hey, that's Duan Wu. The Duan Wu from Daidu's Dragon in the Clouds. I thought he disliked taking part in these kind of programs. What? Is he famous? The powerhouses in Daidu are usually older, and Duan Wu is among the few young powerhouses there. He has quite the reputation. T/N, Daidu is a place where many strong monster trainers gather. In order to get the highest number of points, we can clearly see that most of the candidates have gone to the center of the forest. The point pillars are all basically situated within the center region of it. As of now, the participant with the highest score is Jun Moi. The first place candidate is a girl. This is most definitely unexpected. What are your thoughts, Mr. Duan Wu? Not bad. I believe this species of snake is a black anaconda. This black anaconda's scales are shine and its body is well built, so its grade should be rather high. It seems like it's been raised well. From a battle perspective, this black anaconda must have fought in many battles, as it seems very strong in combat. I'm asking you about the trainer, not the familiar. What's there to say about a big black snake? The audience wants to see a cold beauty. Mr. Duan Wu's analysis is spot on as always. A professional indeed. They say Dragon in the Clouds Duan Wu is known to be hopelessly single, and his display today truly lives up to that reputation. He seems to have an innate ability to stay single. All right. Since we've seen who's in first place, let's look at the candidate who's currently in last place. Please divert your attention to the screen. Oh? This candidate seems rather cautious. He has chosen high ground. Perhaps he's making some preparations? Let's ask the cameraman to zoom in a little. This teenager seems to be really zen. This is just laziness. If this is how you respond, we probably won't see you next episode. What is he preparing? Salted fish third form flipping of the salted fish? T/N, a salted fish is a metaphor for a corpse or a person who has no intention of doing anything. Salted fish third form flipping of the salted fish means that the person is so lazy that the only thing they're willing to do is to roll over, change positions. Lying down like this is really comfy. The outer areas of the forest shouldn't be too dangerous now. We should also head over. Into the woods we go. In the depths of Sun Mountain Forest. Silly, throw away those red-banded silver leaves we just picked. This blue-light golden rainflower is worth more than one alliance credit. We need to be prudent and thrifty. Master. Is that one of those fabled point pillars? Material name, White Earth Sandstone. Material uses, can be used on Earth-type and Sand-type monsters. Can be used in small amounts to improve stomach health. Other uses, has the ability to attract monsters. Destroying the pillar will give me points, but what do I do about this? Monster name, Ghostwood Vine. Monster level, 22. Commander tier. Monster grade, normal. Monster attribute, poison. Wood type. Monster weakness, fire type. This Ghostwood Vine hasn't moved an inch. Is it pretending to be a normal vine? It sure looks like one. Interesting. Since you seem to like acting so much, I'll give you a chance to earn a Golden Horse Award. Disease, fire. An experienced hunter must remain patient. Just a moment longer. An elite hunter must remain calm. I can't endure it any longer. It's too hot. Dummy. When hunting prey, it seems like the Ghostwood Vine will use its vines to envelop the enemy and then use its knife-like leaves to lacerate the enemy until it either bleeds to death or its bones and organs are crushed by the pressure. But you're unlucky to have encountered Dummy. For this level of vines to cut through Dummy's tough bones, it's no different than using sandpaper to polish an object. Disease, finish this up quickly. I didn't expect such an easy victory. But again, despite it being a commander tier, it was just recently promoted. It didn't have any chance to fight back against Dummy and DZ. You shock me, fool. I was helping you. All right, Dummy. Crush it. Beep. Congratulations on destroying a point pillar. You've received 150 points. Current points, 199 points. Come give me a hand. There must be a monster core in its body. Let's search thoroughly. Since that fight was so intense, we don't know where the monster core is. It's valuable, you know. Candidate Johi eliminated. Candidate Johi eliminated. This is the 4th eliminated candidate so far. Are the monsters in Sun Mountain that vicious? Or is it not because of a monster? We're late. He's already dead. What do we do about his familiar? Let's take it back and give it to his family along with the boy's body. It even punctured through his specially made protective glasses. There's so much smoke. Did a battle take place? Monster name, Giant Monarch Scorpion. Monster level, 21. Are the other candidates here for the remains? The rules didn't state that candidates weren't allowed to battle each other during the test, but since it didn't say it's prohibited, I shouldn't put my guard down. Damn, you're quick to snatch this point pillar. Consider yourself lucky. Next time, the kind of scorpions, will be the one to surge victory. Just as the mountains stay lush and the water keeps flowing, we're bound to meet again someday in the future. Few. Luckily, he has 8th grader syndrome, T/N, 8th grader syndrome, a term used to describe early teens who have convinced themselves that they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. Looks like there's no conflict between these two candidates. This examination doesn't actually prohibit fighting between the candidates, but it's definitely not a good thing. It's actually realistic this way. This isn't a fighting match. They won't be stepping into a ring for one-on-one fights. The real wilderness is crueler. It's bloodthirsty. In the wilderness, killing and looting are common occurrences. After killing a person, one could simply dump the body anywhere in the wild. There wouldn't be a scrap PF bone that would remain the next day. It's not an important base city with cameras installed. It's a place with no rules to protect you. In order to obtain treasures, precious monster parts, or even the offspring of powerful monsters, murder is quite common. In the depths of Sun Mountain Forest, is this the smell of something rotting? Also, it's too quiet here. How weird. Guys, keep a lookout for any suspicious movements while you're collecting materials. It's a unicorn rabbit. False alarm, guys. Fuck. Fall back. I can't see the monster's attribute just from a segment of its limb. I'll need to see much more of the monster before I can tell. Since it's hiding in the dark, I can't see it, but it can see me. This isn't the time to act tough. We still lack long-range offense attacks. Otherwise, we could probe the monster and get a look at it. I would be able to know its attributes and weaknesses. We wouldn't have to take such a passive approach. The distance between us now is about 40 to 50 meters. We're almost. Not good. Whoa. DZ. It suffered such a heavy blow even with the elemental barrier skill. Stripey. Use your spider silk. Let's go. Special Ops Unit Headquarters, we can't let this corpse mutation dream insect continue anymore. It has already killed one monster trainer. It knows that the trainer has a weaker defense than the familiars, so it's attacking the trainer first. White Rose is currently 5 kilometers away from the target location. She should arrive just in time for the rescue. Good. One person already died at the hands of this monster. If we have more fatalities, don't you think those guys are crazy? They said to be prepared for the possibility of death and that it's a more realistic experience and training for our cadets. Now that someone actually died, they're more anxious than anyone else. Ha, Captain. Haven't they always been like this? This isn't the first time. But Captain, isn't he behaving a bit too cowardly? This isn't cowardice, it's strategy. Knowing when to advance and retreat, understanding when to give and take, those are the most important factors for a successful individual. Every great general has lost a battle. Even if he were to think he's invincible, he'd eventually lose because of his own arrogance. Haha, you're right, Captain. But how would he know if he could beat it or not after such a brief encounter? Oh, no. Monster name, Dreamstick Insect Corpse Type Mutation Monster Level, 35 Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Ability, Body Hardening LV2 Monster Attribute, 1, Wood Type 2. Corpse Type Monster Weakness, 1, Fire Type 2. Metal Type 3. Within the center region of its abdomen, there's a white spot that's the size of a rice grain. Attacking this white spot can cause fatal damage to the Dreamstick Insect. Oh my god. Just locating its weak spot will cost me my life. I should just forget about fighting it and run. Stripey. Run. Master, run. We're not running anymore. We'll finish it off today. Its abdomen has a white spot that's the size of a rice grain. That's its weak spot. The Dreamstick insect's main method of attack is to use its extendable spear-like limbs to impale enemies, but against a monster like Dummy with no flesh and blood, it'll have a hard time. This is bad. Although the Dreamstick insect won't be able to deal any fatal injuries to Dummy. As of now, Dummy's stuck because of its limbs and can't pull back to launch any attacks. No. Dummy isn't stuck. It's afraid that the enemy would attack us if we retreat. Dummy, dodge it. Don't force yourself. We're already at a safe distance. Counter it. You can beat it. Try to find its weak spot first. DZ, I won't allow you to bully my friends. In the sky above Sun Mountain Forest. Kid, don't die yet. DZ. Crawl up its abdomen. DZ. DZ. Dummy. We need to quickly get out of this stalemate. Although the Dreamstick insect looks bleak and bloody because it has lost an eye, it hasn't actually sustained any major injuries. Its combat power is still above ours. Stripey, DZ, and Dummy have all suffered injuries of varying degrees. What should I do? DZ. Try to hit its white spot with electricity. Shit. We almost had it. But it was effective. Dummy will distract it. DZ. Hit it again. I've arrived at the scene. Do I engage or stand by and observe? Exterminate? Roger that. This is? Monster name, Light Albatross Monster Level, Level 38. It's the military. A Level 38 Light Albatross? It flew away just like that? Well, it's fine. If we had continued to fight, we would have been completely annihilated. Luckily, White Rose was fast enough. This kid isn't bad. If I'm not wrong, those two familiars are both Commander Tier. To own 2 Commander Tier familiars at this stage is quite rare. But trying to defeat that Dreamstick insect with those 2 Commander Tier familiars is still too difficult. Captain, why did you let White Rose exterminate it? Based on initial instructions, we were not allowed to interfere until we received the emergency signal. A candidate has died after all. The higher-ups need to make sure the number of monster trainers doesn't drastically dwindle. This was a mistake. Having good results in a match doesn't mean they can perform well in a real fight in the forest. They're still too inexperienced. Sun Mountain Forest 500. The wounds have already started to heal? Familiars sure have great vitality. Not to mention how tender its flesh is. It looks just like the meat of a fish. 1. Eat. I treat you as my big brother and you want to eat my leg. After eat, flesh grow quickly. Even after suffering such a severe injury, disease still doesn't forget to eat. To think it wants to eat Stripey's leg, just who did it take after? If you want to eat, then eat. Why are you guys looking at me? Candidate Panfong eliminated. Candidate Panfong eliminated. Another candidate got eliminated. Come on, we should first find some food for Stripey. We'll decide what to do next once it sheds its skin and regenerates its leg. Not a lot of candidates have been eliminated today. Looks like to get the highest score, we just need to survive the longest. There's actually quite a number of point pillars scattered around the outer edge of the forest. Since everyone is rushing towards the center of the forest, no one will fight me for them, so destroying the ones along the outer edge of the forest will be sufficient enough. Moreover, you guys need rest to heal your injuries. We should be careful. Let's fight the monsters along the outer edge of the forest as practice for now. This roaring wind mountain beast has both wind and earth attributes, and its body is filled with vibrant energy. After eating it and the skin shedding process, Stripey's level should increase to 20. Ellen, it's a pity I didn't have enough time to train Stripey. Although it has good defense compared to familiars of the same level, it was powerless against a commander tier familiar. Its skin has started hardening. The skin shedding process should be complete tomorrow. Sleep well. You guys have worked hard today. Monster condition, healthy. Excited monster level, level 20 nice. Stripey has completely healed and its leg has regrown too. Now that Stripey's level has reached 20, it's only one step away from Commander tier. Once Stripey reaches Commander tier, I'll have 3 Commander tier familiars, and with Stripey's defense and crowd control, it'll able be to fill the roles that the team is lacking in. Let's go. Let's find more point pillars. Chio Wu Meep. Huh? Why do these frogs look so familiar? Monster name, blue-skinned frog monster level, level 8 monster grade, normal monster condition, healthy happy monster hobby, sunbathing in peace monster weakness, 1, electric 2. Hates noise. Their names are similar too. Don't tell me it's a cousin of the green-skinned frog. I knew it. Why did the data not show this disgusting hobby of theirs? Has this bad habit of spitting become part of the nature of the blue-skinned frogs as well? Does everyone still remember the person behind the flipping salted fish emoticon pack? This examinee has yet to be eliminated. Let us check his current ranking, shall we? That salted fish monster trainer actually managed to make it to rank 15? Gaopeng 15, rank 1765, score 161712. That's not a bad ranking. Currently, only 121 examinees are left in the Sun Mountain Forest. The top 15 includes the scores of those who have been eliminated. The requirement for getting to the third round of the exam is to be ranked in the top 12. He's very close right now. He certainly has a chance. Gaopeng. Let's hope this examinee can successfully make it to rank 12 just like Mr. Een said. Next, let us take a look at the other higher ranking examinee. As we can see, Jun Maui is ranked 2nd. Oh! Jun Maui acquired another 40 points. Seems like most examinee gained most of their points from killing monsters instead of destroying point pillars. The exam has ended. All scores will cease to accumulate and will be tallied. All examinee are asked to move to a safe zone and await transportation. It's over. We can finally rest now. Although we hadn't found many point pillars over the last few days, thanks to Stripey succeeding in being promoted to the Commander tier, we were able to kill several Commander tier monsters. We gained quite a lot of points as well as many rare materials. Do one's best and leave the rest to destiny. I've done my best. Regardless of the result, I won't feel any regret. Gaopeng 11, rank 4396, score A hotel in the base city of Jiangnan. Didn't I tell you to try your best to get into the top 12? If you can participate in the Alliance Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly, it will help you grow and develop in the future. I tried my best. It's not like you didn't see my performance on TV, Dad. Why don't you look through your contacts and see if you can find a way? Ridiculous. How do you expect me to get you into such a large-scale General Assembly? You really think your father is almighty? Oh, when will you start living up to my expectations? Right now, a lot of eyes are watching me. The moment I make a single mistake, they will pounce on me like hungry dogs and tear me apart. Forget it. Give me some time to think. You better keep a low profile over the next few days. Don't fucking hang out with those rubbish friends of yours. If I see you hanging out with them again, I will seriously break your good-for-nothing legs. The Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly will be held in 3 months? It's been delayed? The performance of the Monster Trainer candidates was unsatisfactory, so the government has decided to give us 3 months to grow. Now the age limit is 20 years and 3 months, 00. What is this? They're so sloppy. Is this to avoid people turning 20 years old right before the assembly because of the delay? Gao Peng. I've been looking for you for a long time. Want to get dinner? We're all from Chang'an here. We should have a get-together. Let's have dinner together. Look, even Jun Moi, who never smiles, agrees to it. Ha ha ha, I'll join, so let go of me first. Let's go. I know a good seafood restaurant nearby. Mr. Gao, can we talk for a bit? Huh. The password is 6 sixes. Inside, there's around a 1 million Alliance credits. Regardless of the outcome of our conversation, this is the payment for taking up your time. Didn't think my time was worth this much money. There's a cafe over there. Wait a minute. My familiar has always been cowardly ever since it was young. I have to pat its head every night. Otherwise, it cannot sleep. Look, it's here looking for me because it couldn't sleep. Quite cautious, but that's a good thing. One should always be cautious no matter what they are doing. In truth, the reason I came here today is to make a deal with you, Mr. Gao. Oh? What deal? Someone is willing to give you a huge sum of money. In exchange, you will withdraw from the Alliance's strongest youth monster trainer competition. This sum is definitely larger than the reward given to the one who will rank first in the competition. To show my sincerity, I'll disclose some insider information to you. Based on the information that I've received, a monster trainer from the Mei district made a contract with a Lord-tier familiar. Basically, he's the favorite for winning the competition. This means even if you participated in the Youth Monster Trainer competition, there's basically no chance for you to claim first place. Please give it some thought, Mr. Gao. I'm just a poor orphan who lost his parents. What's there to be wary of? To think your employer is willing to pay such a high price looks like they really love their child. So, shall we discuss the details? Sorry. Rather than money, I want to have the chance to enter a higher stage. What do you mean, Mr. Gao? Please give it some more thought. Don't you like money? This is an enormous amount. Was I too tactful? I refuse. Then. That's really a pity. Enjoy your coffee. It's on me. What did he say? He rejected the offer. The kid has quite the character. Money doesn't work on him. I'm coming. You guys eat first. I resolve problems through negotiation, but my client isn't someone who resolves things through words. That kid is still too young. Only after experiencing a few more difficulties will he understand the cruelty of the real world. Well, either way, this doesn't concern me. After all, I'm just a lowly messenger. Huh? Where is everyone? Huh? When did they appear? Over here too. Shit. I didn't think I would need to use my trump card this soon. Shit, just who set me up? I suggest you stop struggling, Mr. Zhang. Your familiar is already in our hands. We mean you no harm. Please cooperate. I can't get in touch with my familiar. It didn't even get the chance to warn me. Looks like I'm in deep trouble today. Someone wants to meet you. Fine. I'll see who it is. You're Mr. Zhang, correct? Sorry to take up your precious time. This card has 5 million Alliance credits on it. The password is 6 fives. Think of it as compensation for your time. I would like to know what you said to that innocent and naive child just now. Ahaha, I just had a little talk with him. I wanted to ask him to quit the Alliance's strongest youth monster trainer competition. Innocent? Naive? These people are here for Gaopeng. Their relationship isn't ordinary either. According to my research, the boy doesn't have any notable background, so how is he related to someone of such status? How did the boy answer? He declined it. He said he didn't want to miss an opportunity to expand his horizons. Who is he? Just who the hell is he? Wait. Could it be? L. So what is your next step? I don't want to hear any lies, and I'm sure your sister doesn't want to hear that her brother is a liar either. That would set a bad example for the children. Brother. Xiaoxian, why are you here? That grandpa said he could help me see you. You're always busy and you don't come home. I haven't seen you in a long time. That grandpa also asked me to play a game with him to prevent you from discovering me, and as long as I could do that, he would buy me 5 ice creams. Brother, I'll give you all of my ice cream, so please don't be angry. It's just that I've missed you. Your brother won't be angry at you. Cute little princess, I have to talk to your brother for a while, so why don't you go inside and have some ice cream? Yes, brother won't be angry. Be a good girl, Xian. Okay. My sister is innocent. She knows nothing. What do you want to know? I will tell you everything. I just had a talk with Gaopeng. I haven't done anything to him. That's why you're still standing here and talking to me. How about you work for me? You're not going to kill me? No matter where they come from, as long as they're people, they have value. Killing them is the simplest, but also the most wasteful method. Why don't you continue? So that's what happened, Mr. G. The mayor of the base city of Jinling, Han Yuanming, when I received information that someone was investigating Xiaopeng, I always assumed it was something big. To think it would be for such a reason. Chairman G, should we get rid of Han Yuanming? No, leave Han Yuanming for Xiaopeng to handle himself. This incident occurred because of him, so he'll be the one to end it. It'll give him a sense of accomplishment. However, there's one thing that I agree with. Xiaopeng taking part in this competition is really a waste of his time. Huh? It's been 4 years since we last met, huh? Just who is behind all of this? Whatever. I'll think about it tomorrow. Since I rejected their offer, they will definitely move on to their next plan. I'll worry about it when the time comes. So fast? Who is it? It's not good for a young man to constantly oversleep. Beep. This voice? Long time no see, Xiaopeng. Grandpa. I haven't seen you in years. You've grown taller. Grandpa saw your performance during the competition. You did great. You were smart and courageous. Actually, I wasn't strong enough. I could only scout for point pillars on the periphery. Being able to preserve oneself is the greatest success. There is nothing to be ashamed of. You're just like your grandpa. When Grandpa first started the Southern Sky Group, I also took a step back on certain matters. But Grandpa is back now. As long as Grandpa is here, no one will ever bully you. Then, about the group, is there anything I can help you with? I have a lot of experience in training familiars. Only a few minor characters are still struggling, and they can't do any harm to the group. Let's talk about something else. Someone tried to make you withdraw from the competition. The mayor of Jinling Bay City, Han Mingyuan. I know you refused him, but he has more than one way to disqualify you from the competition. Asking you was just him showing you courtesy before the war. The mayor, that's a bit troublesome. What kind of war? First, he'll ruin your reputation. He'll find a girl who'll invite you to a meal. After you and the girl finish the meal, some things will happen, and then she'll accuse you of raping her. Then, they'll spread rumors, and you, a good child with no background, will never be able to defend yourself against such rumors. When enough people believe them, the rumors will become the truth, and they will stick with you for the rest of your life. I hope that you can avenge yourself. Grandpa will help you with all his might. Actually, it's good to have this as motivation to push yourself. Okay. Thanks, Grandpa. I'll remember. Remember Grandpa's words? Or remember this person? He. All right, now for the main topic. I hope that you are willing to give up on the Alliance Youth Monster Trainer General Assembly. Sure, I'll contact the organizer tomorrow. Oh? Grandpa is making you give up such a big opportunity and you're not going to object? I'm sure Grandpa has his reasons. I'll listen to what you have to say first. Little rascal. You know that it has only been 3 years since the cataclysm, so the gap between individuals isn't actually that big. Age does not bring anyone any advantages. Whether a person is 30, 40, or 50 years old, everyone is standing on the same starting line. Xiaoping, do you know why you must go and seek the title of the strongest youth monster trainer? Isn't it better to remove the word youth? The strongest monster trainer? Yes, the strongest monster trainer. It's a different era, an era for the ambitious. Although the Alliance controls the overall situation right now, it's only temporary. One day a conflict will arise. Grandpa, what you're saying is, tell me, if a person could command familiars to destroy mountains and hills, to stir up rivers and oceans, would he still be satisfied with normality? Would he be satisfied with his current position? A human's greed is always proportional to their capabilities. I can't imagine what the future will be like when such a day arrives. So, strive to make yourself stronger. Participating in this kind of competition will only waste your time. A man should be more ambitious. Grandpa, I have a question. When such a day arrives, there'll be strong people who will be willing to maintain order, but there'll also exist a bunch of people who want to destroy the order. Grandpa, then, do you wish to maintain the order or? Silly child, of course I'll protect you. Grandpa knows that deep in your heart, you're not happy about withdrawing from the competition, so how about this? In 3 months, when the competition starts, I'll recommend that you participate in the competition as a judge. A judge? I can help you fight for this spot, but whether you get it will depend on you. You will have to work hard the next 3 months. Participating in this sort of competition is indeed pointless, but to take part as a judge is interesting. When the competition starts, the participants will be very happy to see a former competitor as their judge. Chang'an Bay City Airport Lobby. I'm finally home, but is a place without family still considered home? After settling some matters here, I'll be heading straight over to Yuzhou. It'll be better to apply to Yuzhou University. I have the system, so which university I go to doesn't really matter. Although I can't really help Grandpa, it's better to stay close to the elderly. Xiao Gao, you're back from Jiangnan? Are you free? There's something I need your help with. It's something good. Sure, Director Feng. I have some business to attend to at the association anyway. Oh, I already left the Monster Breeder Association. Why did you leave the Monster Breeder Association, Director Feng? The organization has changed. It's no longer the Monster Breeder Association that I loved working for. The Monster Breeder Association is now a subsidiary of the Monster Trainer League, but the Monster Trainer League, alas, let's not talk about it. I'm working for the military right now. There's a lot to be done. Are you interested? I can't pay you much for it, but I can make up for it with rare materials. Feel free to get straight to the point, Director Fong. If it's within my abilities, I'll do my best to help. Then I'll get straight to the point. You've probably heard of the stuntwoman eating earthworms migrating over from the Dali Desert, right? Recently, a monster hunting squad discovered that within the colony, a Commander Tier stuntwoman eating earthworm is about to evolve to Lord Tier. The military is preparing to capture a stuntwoman eating earthworm on the brink of reaching Lord Tier. Don't worry, we won't be taking part in the battle between Lord Tier monsters. All we'll do is prevent other monsters from interfering while the stuntwoman eating earthworm is in the midst of evolving. Hey, Dali Desert already has a Lord Tier desert ruler. Although the Dali Desert has gotten bigger since the cataclysm, it's definitely not big enough to house 2 Lord Tier monsters. When the time comes, a huge battle will erupt. Seems like the Chang'an military is preparing to reap the spoils of this battle. Hugh? I'm not talking about you. Why come to me? Aren't there much stronger trainers within the military? Well, this plan was proposed by me, but the upper brass of the military didn't like it, so I can only rely on my own connections. But don't worry, there shouldn't be too much danger. I also have a few military trainers on my side, and if the plan goes well in the end, the Golden Deity itself will personally lend us a hand. Seems like you're not doing so well since joining the military, ha ha ha. Alright, when will the earthworm be evolving? So you agree? It should be within the next 2 days. I owe you one, so feel free to come to me if you ever need my help. Of course I should join in on the fun. Then I'll be waiting for your notice. A battle of this level is way beyond my capabilities. If I go, all I can do is watch. But if I want to become stronger, I'll have to observe a fight between the strong and expand my horizons. The strongest monster trainer, huh? Wait. What is this fat penguin? This cry? F Flamey? Chang'an outskirts, it's not very far. We haven't threaded into the Dark Ember Forest yet. This part is still considered as the periphery. Any further in and we will be in the territory of the Lord of the Dark Ember. The Lord has always had a bad temper. It'd be bad to provoke it. So Sister Tang Tang had such a strong familiar. Monster name, Shadow Plural Monster Level, 39 Monster Grade, Perfect Monster Ability, Hardened Skin LV2 Special Characteristic, Shadow Assassin Effect 1, Passive Effect. When it is silent and still, it will perfectly blend in with its surroundings, matching both color and body temperature to its surroundings. Effect 2, Passive Effect. Its special skin allows it to absorb sound as well as vibrations, allowing it to move silently and remain almost undetectable. Its attributes look frightening. Now I finally understand why Grandpa sent Sister Tang Tang to me. In contrast to the helpers Director Fong brought, this guy introduced himself as Li Qing. His familiars are a level 24 Thorny Ironhide Boar and a level 21 Poison-Blooded Green Snake. And this is Qin Yi, with a familiar that's a level 27 Flaming Bird. They're on a different level. Wait, Li Qing, Qin Yi, Zhong? Wordplay? It's here. We shouldn't head in any further. Right before a breakthrough in a level is when a monster is most cautious. We must not provoke it. This many? In fact, we might not need to do anything in the end. These stuntwoman-eating earthworms will naturally protect their leader. Is the Lord of the Dark Ember's actual name Lord of the Dark Ember? No, we call it that because it's currently occupying the entire Dark Ember Forest. After all, not all Lord Tier monsters have a territory. For instance, if that desert ruler were to occupy the Dali Desert for a long enough period of time, maybe we'd start calling it Lord of the Dali instead. Everyone, be careful. There will definitely be monsters that'll use this opportunity to launch sneak attacks. Huh? Director Fong. Something's coming. Whoa. What a huge rooster. Haha, chickens eat earthworms. This soon-to-be Lord Tier Shatuamanman eating earthworm is just too tempting for it. Look, Xiao Gao. By relying on its inborn nature, the five-colored golden rooster can easily bypass the earthworm's defense. Where are the earthworms? Where are the fat, juicy earthworms? Ha ha. Ahem, the earthworms can dig underground. The commander tier stunt woman man-eating earthworm should be hiding underground while it's promoting, so it's normal to not be able to find it. Xiao Gao, you have talent, but you still have so much you need to learn. You're an elite of the monster breeder industry. I will be caught if I act too experienced. Look, Xiao Gao. Once the earthworms worked together, the chicken couldn't escape even if it wanted to. This chicken really sucks at combat. To relax, this is just the beginning. Shoo! A big one's coming. Monster name, horrifying violent female spider monster level, 40.5 monster attribute, rock monster weakness, 1, wood type 2. Septic bloodberry 3. Platinum radish tendril monster ability, spider silk strengthening LV2 toughened skin LV1. These stats are a bit familiar. This female spider is probably the same one that Lu Lin and the others fought when they led a crusade against the net of the Brule Grey Devil spiders. If I recall correctly, it failed and many people died. But they managed to interrupt the female spider's promotion, so it's a deformed, half-promoted lower tier. That's right. The military thought it'd be killed by the Lord of the Dark Ember. To think it's still alive, how thoughtless of me. Let's try our best to stall for time. Are you serious? Although it's a deformed, half-promoted lower tier, it's still a lower tier nonetheless. You want us to go against it? No, maybe we still have a chance after all? We can take action, but the price is the horrifying violent female spider. Huh? We just need to stop that female spider. Defeating it might be a bit too difficult for our level. Alright, Xiao Pang and I shall attack the spider. The rest of you stay alert and prevent other monsters from interfering. Xiao Pang's sister has a familiar with a rare camouflaging ability. In the military, whoever is lucky enough to get a hold of this kind of familiar will immediately be given priority training. This lady isn't some ordinary person. Sister Tang Tang, let Dummy help you. Alright, then stand behind me, Xiao Pang. Be alert of your surroundings. Then we'll also. You'll only mess things up. Ah, you can't be this biased, Sister Tang. Go, softy. Test that spider out. Its claws are very sharp, but it isn't enough. They're only flesh wounds, it didn't injure any of its organs. We can't go on like this. Although the female spider can't harm Softy, we're unable to launch any effective attacks on it either. Dummy, use the blood thread heart. It's losing effectiveness so soon, battling a monster of a higher tier is pushing it, we'll just stall it for as long as we can. An earthquake? Could it be? The promotion is a success. This one is different from the female spider. Monster name, Stuntwoman Eating Earthworm Lord Monster Level, 41 Monster Grade, Excellent Monster Attribute, Earth Monster Weakness, Fire Type. This is a real Lord tier monster. Ah! Why must you duke it out with the spider? This spider is a pseudo-lord that underwent a failed evolution, its potential is practically zero. You should go and have a good talk with the desert ruler instead. Only that way can the military reap the spoils. It's digging? Oh, so it wanted to escape through the tunnel. The female spider caused the tunnel to collapse in its rage. Now, she has lost all traces of the giant earthworm. That's right, seems like our mission today was a success. Look, old phone. This spider is acting weird. It's been going in circles for a while now. Has it gone crazy because its food has escaped? This female spider expended a lot of energy during the fight, so it must be hungry. Look, it's purposefully gathering the earthworms together. Ugh, why does it look like it's eating soybean paste noodles? Why are you looking at me? Its injuries aren't severe. But I don't think we're able to catch it. Relax, you haven't seen anything yet. Light injury, mild injury. Sister Tang Tang. The female spider is still very strong. Let's play the long game instead. Don't worry, Xiaoping. Now it can't run away. That's a Lord Halo. It's a bird-type lord. Monster name, blood-eyed bearded vulture, extremely strong monster level, 42 Lord tier monster grade, normal monster condition, healthy calm monster ability, power of wind LV3 strengthened stomach LV2 monster attribute, wind monster weakness, 1, electric type 2, fire type 3, metal type 4. Dark type, requirements for promotion to excellent grade, 1, dark evolution 2. Divine evolution 3. Blood evolution. Be careful, everyone. This Lord Tier was probably attracted by the man-eating earthworm. This Sud Lord female spider is distracting it now. As long as we don't provoke it, there won't be any danger. Huh? Instead of attacking the female spider, why is it bowing its head instead? This goes against the nature of birds. It's mourning for these monsters. Huh? Wait, Sister Tang Tang, why is it mourning? Because it watched too many movies, I think it was Priest. And then there was V for Vendetta and Hannibal. There were too many, I can't remember. Don't tell me, is this Lord Tier monster yours? Haha, we ladies need to have some self-defense methods when we're outside. What kind of self-defense method is this? Right now, I wouldn't even be surprised if you told me that my grandpa's familiar is a dragon. This rascal with its bad habit again. What bad habit? This is a rare Lord Tier familiar, so we should learn more about its habits. It thinks it's a scavenger and can only eat carrion instead of hunting live prey, so it's adjusting its mentality right now. Adjusting its mentality? It can do that? This female spider isn't for you to eat. Wound it severely and bring it back with us. Not for eating? This pseudo-lord was conquered just like that? This is just too easy. Rip off its leg tendons. Now it can't escape, miss. Your familiar is really strong. Well, we'll be taking this female spider with us, Director Fong, okay? So our mission is accomplished. Flamescans.org, I guess? Gao Peng's Villa. Heavily injured, mobility impaired, monster name, horrifying violent female spider, pseudo-lord, promotion to lord, required ingredients, 0.5 kilograms of perfect stone, earth core, and flowing earth marrow serum. There's only one option in its grade promotion column, which means that it only has one option to promote. Maybe because it lost a significant amount of potential, its evolution path is lacking, not to mention that I've never heard of these ingredients before. Looks like this female spider won't be of any use to me. Sister Tang Tang, do you want this female spider? Why would I want a spider? It's so damn ugly. If you don't like it, give it to your grandpa as a test subject. I wasn't talking about you. Our Stripey is the best. It's already so late, Sister Tang Tang. Why don't you stay for dinner? Maybe next time. I still need to find somebody to settle this female spider. Master. What? What's wrong? Eat pork ribs. There are no pork ribs left at home. Do you think I can create pork ribs out of thin air? Dummy. Interesting. Come, dummy. Come here if you're done washing up. Is this something delicious Master prepared for me? Although I'm just a skeleton and can't eat anything, Master still didn't forget me. It doesn't taste bad? Seems like the temperature level is nothing to dummy. Then, I guess we don't need to buy ingredients for cooking pork rib soup anymore? Come and have some soup. A new journey is about to begin. Yujo. Sir, we're about to land in Yujo. We've arrived. Yujo Airport. Okay, I understand. Yes, I know. I'll talk to you later. So this is Yujo Airport? It doesn't look any different than the airport in Chang'an, only that the technology here is better. Teacher is caught up with something and can't come pick us up, but he has already made arrangements with the company. We can head straight over there. Did something happen? It's nothing serious, don't worry. So this trivial monster is the one that interrupted my reunion with my grandson, huh? Chairman, it's dangerous here. We should take cover. White. Finish it fast. I still need to go meet my grandson. Tell them to be careful. The corpse of a monster of this level is very valuable. Logistic team. Hurry up. The alloy cables are ready. Tell the Blue Monkey team to get ready. Blue Monkey team, task completed. Start dragging. Again, this is all we can see. There's a mysterious fog every time. We can't see the scene of the battle. That old man G sure is sneaky. Southern Sky Group. This way, please. There's a large lounge for familiars on the left. Monster name, White Demon Plant, monster level, 34. Okay. Putting a lower tier plant familiar on guard duty? What a waste. Let's go, we'll wait inside. Just treat this as your home, all right? Yes. Why are you laughing? Haha, sorry, country boy. What are you talking to them for? Who knows where they came from? Hurry up, we need to meet an important person today. Looks like they don't recognize you, Sister Tang Tang. I guess you'll need to work harder. Ahem, well, I've been in Chang'an for 2 years. Oh? Old Han. Tang? Secretary Han knows them? You must be Xiaoping. Chairman G is back, he's waiting for you guys on the top floor. I'll show you the way. Thanks. Chairman G? There's only one Chairman G in the Southern Sky Group. Could it be? Hee. Huh. What a rude little rascal. My greatest strength is that I don't hold grudges, because I take revenge on the spot. This child, haha, what a temperament. Not bad. Ding. Xiaoping, you're here. Grandpa. Then I'll arrange Tang Tang's accommodation first, Chairman. Go ahead. Is there something you want to tell me, Grandpa? Before your term starts, you'll temporarily work for the Southern Sky Group. Now? Won't it be too soon? I'm already old, and perhaps an accident might befall me one day. The Southern Sky Group is going to be yours in the future, so you must learn how to manage the group quickly. Grandpa, was I too harsh? Xiaoping is still just a high school after all, ahem, all right, then off you go to the Human Resources Department. Even if you're my grandson, you'll have to start from the bottom after joining the company. First, head to the Human Resources Department and stay there for 2 days. After that, I'll look for a chance to transfer you to the Research Department, and we'll build a lab especially for you. Do you need me to temporarily hide your identity? Hide my identity? Why? Well, I heard that young people nowadays like to play the pig to eat the tiger. Pretend to be weak in order for your opponents to lower their defense against you. That's for other people. I don't have such a disgusting interest. Ha ha ha, no wonder you're my grandson. You don't have that type of disgusting habit. Did Grandpa read too many novels? Chairman G, the arrangements are done. Okay. Go on, Xiaoping. Secretary Han will show you a different kind of battlefield. Xiaoping, this is the Human Resources Department. Huh? What's wrong? Nothing. I just met some familiar faces. Xiaoping, this is the head of our marketing department, Chao Xiang. Young Master Gao, it was presumptuous of me this morning. Department head Chao, you must be joking. It was just a small matter. For a department head to bow and apologize to a newcomer, that's so uncool. To sacrifice a bit of ego and put me in an awkward position, this department head Chao sure is a genius. Healthy, calm. I'm sure young Master Gao has a lot of things to attend to today, so I won't be bothering you any longer. Let's have a meal together next time. Xiaoping, you and Chao Xiang, Uncle Han, it was only a small matter. Department head Chao is just making a big deal about it. But he's putting himself down in public to a brat like me without harboring any negative emotions. Is he that good at controlling his emotions, or is he actually this calm? This is for you to find out, but with this stunt department head Chao pulled off, it'll be tiring for you to continue working here. How about you go to Bay District and handle the recruitment there? Bay District? Yes, Bay District. It's one of the districts in Yuzhou that's lacking economic development. How lacking? Many people died here during the cataclysm and the social structure changed drastically as a result. The residents remaining are those who can't adapt to change. Why is this place called Bay? It's because the people who were looking for jobs here came from all sorts of professions and industries before the cataclysm. Some residents were unwilling to resign themselves to their situation, so they worked hard and left this place. The remaining were, well, note, Bay, 100 industries, also means all kinds of industries. We're here. This is our Bay District branch. It's responsible for the human resources management in this district. That's Bay District's recruitment hall. The people inside are Bay's best. Bay's best? Best at what? It's just sarcasm. Many people here have either lost their loved ones, had their houses destroyed, or are unwilling to sign the blood contract. They think this is a curse from the devil and are just trying to get by. They have no hope for the future. All right, time to acquaint with your new colleagues. Xiaoping, this is Section Chief Wang from the Human Resources Management HQ, and this is Branch Manager Shui. Young Master Gao. Hello, Head Gao. Section Chief Wang, we're all colleagues here, so it's best to call me by my position. No problem, anything you say. Xiaoping, it is a bit messy here, but the management is relatively easier. It's a good place to develop one's skills. Good luck. Chairman G has given me other orders, so I'll be going now. Call me anytime. Give me a tour, Section Chief Wang. Yes, young Master Gao. This way. Young Master Gao, the place we just visited is the branch's warehouse, and this is our training center for familiars. Section Chief Wang, call me Head Gao going forward. I'll deduct your pay every time you call me by the wrong name. Understood, Head Gao. This wily old fox. Does every branch have such equipment? Yes, basically every branch has them, but no one uses it. Who would use something like this? Those in the Department of Security and the Central Security Bureau have more advanced and luxurious training venues. They go to the forest regularly for field training too. Okay, you can go do your work now. As for the recruitment of workers in Bay District, rest assured, young Master Gao, Head Gao. There are subordinates who will report to you about what's happening. You only need to worry about the specific recruitment and transfer of personnel. There won't be many affairs that need your intervention. Then, I won't bother you any longer. No one uses it, huh? Then where did these tears come from? Flamey, come here. Flamey is definitely a young familiar that's destined for the Lord tier. Its growth is fast and it has already reached level 20. Once it's promoted to the commander tier, it'll be an incredible combat power. Not to mention that it'll rid me of my problem of not having a flying type familiar. Can you still fly? Try flying for a bit. Fly through these rings. I want to see how much agility you have left. Not bad. This acceleration is top-notch among flying-type familiars of this level. Let's try something easier. It's fine, don't be discouraged. You need to believe in yourself. You can definitely do it. You have more control now. Once more. Again. Nice, you did it. Flamey is the best. Huh? Just like that? What's this? A result of harsh training and natural talent? Leveled up, monster level, 21. I didn't expect Flamey's promotion to cause such a big spectacle. Monster name, Flaming Red Crane, growth period, monster level, level 21, monster grade, perfect, current grade, will demote to excellent grade upon reaching Lord tier, monster attribute, fire, monster ability, pyrokinesis level 1. Special characteristic, Fire Feather passive ability, resistance against fire is greatly increased. Active ability, feathers can detach from the body and fly towards the enemy. The feathers will ignite after combining with the elements in the air and cause an explosion. Both monster ability and special characteristic has been unlocked. The first passive ability is easy to understand, but I'm not too sure about the active ability. The blast doesn't come from the feather itself, but it acts as a spark to ignite the elements in the air to cause an explosion. The blast should be powerful, the only downside is this ability would use you Flamey's feathers. If this ability is used too often. Flamey, do you know that the form you were in when you got promoted will be your permanent form? Haha, I'm joking. Let's go, dummy. Night. We'll practice this today. How long have you been coming here? Half a year. I'm sorry, I know it's wrong, but... Forget it, but don't come through the hole in the future. I'm sorry, big brother, for using your equipment, and thank you. Seems like not everyone here is muddling through life. There are still some who yearn for the light despite being born in hell. Stop. Come through the front door next time. I'll have someone get you an identity card. Come here tomorrow morning. If someone stops you, say that Gao Ping told you to come. Yes, sir. Head Gao, the boy you mentioned has arrived. I've already made an identity card for him. Thanks. What's your name? Li Jiwenzong. There's a shower room over there. Wash your familiar and start training. Okay. Monster name, Blood Scavenger Rat, Heavy Metal Variant, Monster Level, Level 4, Monster Status, Mild Injury, Exhausted, Monster Grade, Excellent, Monster Attribute, Gold, Monster Weakness, 1, Fire Type 2. Light Type. The kid's lucky to have picked up a monster from the sewers and to have made it listen to him. If it wasn't for the rat, a young orphan like him wouldn't have been able to survive the sewers. You wouldn't know this, Head Gao, but there are a lot of monsters in the sewers here in Bay. They live off of trash. So they just leave them alone? Let them reproduce down there without a care in the world? In the beginning, the monsters came up above ground, but after a few of them were killed by the monster trainers, they just hid underground. I don't know how other Bay cities take care of them, but there's nothing to worry about in Yuzhou City. Chairman G has a familiar that lives in the sewers, and its food source is the monsters living down there. Interesting. Humans control the light of the city while the monsters occupy the shadow, stealing the garbage and waste thrown away by the humans. It's completely different from the situation in Chang'an City. There are a lot of monsters down there, so people from the city are afraid of going there. The last time I went down there was because I was really hungry, then I met this injured little blood rat. It's very agile. It dodges the other monsters and finds food for me. So this scavenger rat is the one feeding you. Section Chief Wang, our factories have expanded recently, but the recruitment for workers isn't going too well. Head Gao, you're saying. How about you work for me? You're young, so your salary will be lower than others, but we provide food and shelter, and you'll be able to use the training center for free after work. Thank you, big brother. Alas, I'm just too soft-hearted. Dormitory Gao Peng's room. Monster level, level 25. Level 25? I just asked Grandpa to look after it for the day. Did he feed Stripey some kind of top-tier ingredient? Dizzy and Stripey are still far from reaching the peak of their potential, so their current leveling is in a rapid growth period. But skipping levels is too much. Should I drop them off at Grandpa's more often? Even Silly, who has always played a minor role, has been promoted to level 20. But it's being restricted by its grade, so it wasn't able to break through to Commander tier. I remember it has a wood-type healing attribute after evolving into a wood-spirit jellyfish. Let's find a lab rat to test it out. Half an hour later. This effect is way too weak. Even if you healed it slowly, a wound this small should be able to heal by itself, but you wasted that much time only to heal a third of it. I give up. Just how weak is its healing ability? More importantly, it looks so proud of itself. No. It must be because the level isn't high enough. I heard that most of the materials I asked Grandpa to collect are ready. When I get back, this familiar will be strengthened again, and it'll be useful on the battlefield once its level goes up. What's wrong, dummy? Want to go back? Miss her. Miss my daughter. Daughter? I didn't know you're already a father ape. Don't worry, we'll visit your hometown tomorrow. That settles it. Red Sand River Chuanchu. The ships here are rather daring. Such a small ship dares to sail along the river so boldly? Uncle, are there monsters below the river? Yes, of course. But don't worry. All of our ships here have one of the king red carp scales attached to the bottom. As long as we don't attack any of the monsters, they won't attack us. The king red carp is very nice. All we need to do is offer it some monsters as tribute and it'll reward us with some of its scales. Its scales can protect us from being attacked by monsters while we sail along the river. I've never heard anything like this before, but I'm not surprised. If any news of the government being unable to protect its citizens and forcing them resort to worshipping monsters for protection got out, the government's reputation would be tarnished. In order to maintain the security of a base city, they'd need at least a lower-tier familiar or monster. Yuzhua and Chang'an both have the best monster trainers protecting their places, so they don't have to worry about monster invasions from the surrounding forests, but it's different for a small base city. Boss, we're here. Are you familiar with this place? Is this the trace they left behind? But this trace is from a few months ago. It's all right, maybe they moved elsewhere. What's wrong? Stripey, follow him. This is the first time I'm seeing Dummy so emotional. Go on, go take a look. They're your family after all. Didn't you say you were once the king of your tribe? No. No go. Is it because he thinks he isn't a living being anymore? It's okay, Dummy. Go take a look. We can hide behind the trees, so we don't disturb them. What matters is that you're happy. Daddy was useless. Daddy was caught when you were only 3 months old and couldn't be there to protect you. But Daddy still loves you. So a skeleton can shed tears too. Don't you want to bring your daughter back? I'll give her the best possible life. With me, she is not free. Here, she is free. But with Master, I am very happy. Dummy. It must be the hunters. 10 minutes earlier. Brother Lee, why are we going through such trouble to catch these Red River apes? They aren't valuable monsters anyway. Miss Zhou of the Zhou family has recently developed a taste for Red River ape hearts, and that's why they are offering a high price for the monsters. Their market price has already tripled. The Zhou family. Triple the price. Such smooth and glossy fur. I can tell that its heart would definitely fetch a good price from just one look. These are just a bunch of normal tier monsters. Not to mention that these are the shores of the Red Sand River. There's practically no chance of running into any powerful monsters here. Let the hunting game begin. I missed. We'll need to upgrade our weapons after this. Boss. We have a situation. Go. Don't just stand there. Grab the things and hide in the trees. Ironbacked Wolf is dead? So fast? Since when did Liz Ho have ghoul-type monsters? And a commander tier monster at that? We are doomed, Brother Lee. This ghoul-type monster is on the same side as those Red River apes. We don't have weapons that can harm a commander tier ghoul-type monster. We're trapped. Don't panic and let's wait and see. That's a monster trainer? His familiar is also a commander tier. There are no monster trainers who'd look the other way at the sight of a wild ghoul-type monster. We're saved. Note, meaning that they would want to catch it. Brother, save us. Save you? Sorry, I'll need to give saving a scumbag like you some thought. Don't be afraid. Daddy will protect you. I'll watch over her, dummy. Flamey, DZ, protect her. See, Captain. That monster trainer is on the same side as that ghoul-type monster. Idiot. Could you not be so loud? Oh. It's coming for us. I think my ribs are broken. Xiao Wang. Xiao Li. Both of them are caught. No. I need to run. Stripey, spider web. What? Spare me, please spare me, big brother. My mother is already 70 and my father is 72. My older and younger brothers both died during the cataclysm. Right now there's only me in the family. Without me, my parents and my 13-year-old child will all starve to death. We can give you all of the Red River apes we've killed. We're all humans. Don't kill us, we'll do anything for you. Please, mercy. Killed? Aren't you catching these Red River apes to make them familiars? Familiars? If it wasn't for the Zhou family's second daughter having a familiar that likes to eat the hearts of these apes, who would come to hunt these worthless monkeys? Worthless monkeys? Ha, so you're slaughtering all these Red River apes just to appease that what? The Zhou family's second daughter? Why yeah, they're among the most powerful influences in Yuzhou City. Big bro. This was all Captain Lee's idea. Could you please let us go? These monkeys, no, these Red River apes are all very gentle and won't attack people. That's right. Captain Lee was the one who said we could mark up the price if we killed all of the Red River apes so that the other teams could not get their hands on them. So that's why. Dummy, you take care of this as you see fit. We'll wait for you by the river. Hey, kid. Don't go. I'm warning you, you rascal. Nothing good will come out of opposing the Zhou family. Let me go right now and I'll deal with them for you. Do you hear me? You guys, come. An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. And no. G, get away from me. Grandpa, I don't think I did anything wrong, but why am I feeling so down? Do you regret it? I don't know. Then let's change the question. If you were given another chance, would you stop your familiar? No. Isn't that your answer right there? Boy, you're such a faker. Stick true to your beliefs and do what you want to do. In the outside world, you won't lose by being a bit more ruthless. I'd rather see others lose than see you lose to them. As for the remaining Red River apes, I'll have someone bring them back to you, Joe, and provide land for them to live in. As long as there is demand from the Zhou family, there will be countless poachers. All right, Grandpa's busy. Play by yourself, won't you? Okay. Let's go down and take a look at the red carp then. It's King Red Carp. King Red Carp can understand our language, so don't say it wrong next time. Okay, understood. The place where the sacrificial ceremony will be held is just over there. The sacrificial monster's level and grade are used to determine the level of contribution. The scales would then be distributed according to the person's contribution level. Then how does the King Red Carp deliver the goods? Deliver the goods. It's here. Monster name, Dragon Blood Red Sand Carp, Red Sand River Lord, Monster Level, 44, Lord Tier, Monster Grade, Perfect, Monster Attribute, Water, Monster Skills, Water Mastery LV3 Hardened Scales LV2. A perfect grade Lord Tier, huh? It's King Red Carp. Quick, everyone, take out your sacrifices. It's King Red Carp. Quick, everyone, take out your sacrifices. Everyone shall take the scales in the order of offering sacrifices, or else you'll anger King Red Carp. This is the first time I've seen a veteran lord use its ability. Its hydrokinesis is just as mystical as in fairy tales. I wish I could take a closer look. I wonder what Grandpa's Lord Tier familiar is. A wild lord can't be observed up close, but I can touch one that belongs to the family, right? South Africa Lusaka. Which area is it now? There's a high-energy spatial reaction nearby. The white-bellied space worm has become agitated and it's most likely a spatial rift. Hurry! Send a red-spotted falcon and a white-bellied space worm to go check out the target location. Oh, damn. Fly higher. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, no. Yuzhou outskirts Ji Hanwu's villa. Lusaka has experienced a high-energy reaction. A new active spatial rift has appeared and Lusaka is warmly welcoming monster trainer from all across the world to head over to the city. Grandpa, shouldn't the appearance of a spatial rift be treated as something very serious? Why does it feel as if it's something very good? Of course it's dangerous, but which place isn't dangerous these days? Up until now, only 3 spatial rifts have been discovered. Temporary spatial rifts only appeared during the early periods of the cataclysm and none of them have shown up within the last 2 years. So those who think they're strong see the appearance of the spatial rift as an opportunity instead. Spatial rifts mean new familiars and, more importantly, new familiars from other worlds. New things are always popular. You should understand this. This logic is the same no matter where you go. Oh, right. This is the card to the villa's laboratory. The materials you wanted me to help you look for have been mostly found. See if you can put them to use. But I must say, if you want to raise your familiars, you can look for the advanced level monster breeders in the company. Consulting with them should be better than experimenting on your own. Thanks, Grandpa. Grandpa doesn't know that I have the system. The system is way much more reliable than any advanced level monster breeders. All right, enough of that. You've just come back, so rest here for 2 days. Grandpa, can I see your familiars? White is here. Go find it yourself. Backyard Lake, White should be its name, right? I've searched the whole house, but I couldn't find it. Forget it on such a hot summer day, I should just enjoy a cooling bath in the lake. Wow, it's really cooling. Huh? Why am I flying? Flamey. Flamey. Save me. Don't look down, don't look down. White, this is your little master, so play gently. Huh? Master. Flamey. Holy moly. This is a dragon? A real dragon? Monster name, White Aquatic Dragon, monster level, 50, Lord tier, monster grade, perfect, monster attribute, cloud/water, monster condition, healthy, acting cute, monster skills, water control level 4, cloud control level 4, hardened scales level 3. Special characteristics, Cloud Walker, rain armor effect 1 passive skill, when within clouds, fog, or cloud-type environments, the aquatic dragon's agility and speed will be greatly increased. Effect 2 passive skill, when within lakes, oceans, rivers, storms, or other water bodies and water-type environments, the aquatic dragon's scales and claws will become much harder and more powerful. Note, effects are stackable. Requirements for promotion to Epic Grade: 1. Pure Blood Evolution. 2. Calamity Evolution. 3. Water Type Evolution. Although both have the blood of a dragon, the White Aquatic Dragon definitely easily surpasses the Dragon Blood Red Sandcarp in both level and ability. Its special characteristics are both passive skills. One increases its speed and agility, and the other increases the hardness and power of its scales and claws. So you can imagine just how terrifying its physical capabilities are. White Dragon is the highest leveled familiar that I've ever encountered, but maybe because I'm an ally, it has fully suppressed its aura. I don't feel an ounce of pressure from it. Then. I'm so sleepy, how stingy. Looks like I won't be able to pat it. How boring. I'm going. What is with that "what ya gonna do about it" expression? I should just go back and level up Silly, DZ, and Stripey's grade has also dropped a level due to their promotion. I'll need to raise them back to perfect grade. Villa's Simple Laboratory. Last time, the green serum had caused Silly to turn into its current jade green color, but this time serum is red. Does that mean Silly can? It's working. This aroma is pretty nice, and a bit familiar, it's like some kind of fruit. Green apple. This. Monster name, Dimensional Jellyfish, monster grade, perfect, monster level, 20, monster attribute, 1, space 2. Wood, monster weakness, 1, electric type 2. Ice type 3. Afraid of fish, it's okay. At least in poor light conditions, the color won't be obvious, it's fine. As if. Morning boss. You're here rather early. Jiwenzong is the first to arrive at the training ground, but the last to leave almost every day. Let's try that again. He's so hardworking. It wasn't a waste for me to help him. Flamey, same as before, 2 at a time. Flamey's flames have grown significantly more powerful since last week. Right now, firing 2 continuous fireballs is easy for it. Our training seems to be extremely effective. However, training a fire-type familiar in the summer is torture. Head Gao. We've begun the recruitment process. As you've instructed, we opened up some jobs for orphans or children from single-parent families this time. When you have time, do come and monitor our work. No need. Although we're nominally in a superior and subordinate relationship, I'll be spending most of my time training my familiars. I'll leave the daily work to you. All right. Many in the company are saying how generous Head Gao is. Recruiting children was illegal back in the days, but in today's world, giving these children some easy work to do so that they can afford a meal is a good deed. All right, stop trying to curry favor with me in front of the child. Keep a lookout for promising talents and let me know if there are any. Character first, capability second. He, understood. What's going on over there? I heard a monster appeared in the factory and a lot of workers went missing. Their family members have come looking for them. So Manager Shui is probably discussing the search and rescue mission with Security Supervisor Jiang. Looks like the discussion isn't going well. Supervisor Jiang, what's the situation right now? Have you found the monster? Head Gao. The workers were found and were sent to the hospital. They've sustained grave injuries but were able to avoid death, but the monster is a slippery thing. It fled into the underground sewage system. Just who told him about this? Dealing with a clueless grandiose toff like him is the most troublesome. Sewage system? How did a monster manage to enter the factory through the sewage system? Were the underground defensive installations damaged? If so, it needs to be resolved quickly. It'll be troublesome if more monsters come in through the underground sewage system. Head Gao, there are no defensive measures placed in the sewage system. There's only an alloy gate that discharges liquid waste from the factory. No defensive measures? Supervisor Jiang, what's the meaning of this? We thought that the water pressure would be enough to prevent the monsters from entering the factory, and we have the alloy gate, don't we? Do you think we've time for this? I only know that people have been seriously injured in a supposedly safe working environment, hindering our work, and this is the result. Supervisor Jiang, show me the way. Manager Shui, you stay here and deal with the aftermath. Yes, Head Gao. Who doesn't know how to talk in public? Factory yard. Head Gao, this is where the monster disappeared. There are definitely no lower-tier monsters living in the sewage system, and I remember that Grandpa has a familiar living there. All potentially dangerous monsters have probably been exterminated by it already. I'll go take a look. Wait, Head Gao. Best leave this sort of thing to us. You're going to send your four-winged devil mantis? Devil mantises aren't suited for combat in damp, dark places. It's not cut out for the job. Ugh. Do you think I don't know that? If it wasn't for this, I would have gone down there long ago. Sheltered brats like you, all like to act tough. In the end, we're the ones who have to clean up after you. Worry not, I believe in my familiar. It can adapt to all sorts of environments. Right? I believe in your ability, Supervisor Jiang, but every familiar has its limitations. Four-winged devil mantises are suitable for combat in wide, open spaces. Besides, something major has happened in the factory. I need you to maintain order. He's actually helping me out? This brat is a bit different from the others. Be careful, Head Gao. It's not a high-level monster, but its movements are quick and agile, and it can also climb on walls. Watch out from above. Once you're down there, walk westward and you'll reach the alloy gate, okay? DZ, Stripey, let's go. You guys, we're not here to play. But come to think of it, I don't feel nervous at all. What's wrong? Is there something up there? Holy shit, a cockroach this big. Stripey. So fragrant. Master, can I eat? Can I eat? Yes, yes. Yummy food, yummy food. Yummy food flew away. A flying disc. Giant flying disc. Wow, amazing, amazing. Looks like normally the alloy gate would be tightly shut. It should only open when the factory discharges wastewater. Could the two monsters have slipped through the alloy gate and gone up against the current when it was opened? Weird, they were actually able to go against the current and go through the gate. What made these two cockroaches so determined? God damn it. Damn, this many. What's that sound coming from inside? Stripey, go. DZ, watch our backs. Flamey, burn them. Huh? That fat one that's ordering the other cockroaches is probably their leader. The sound I heard just now was probably it giving them orders to attack. Stripey. There. Get their leader first. Yes. They finally dispersed. Seems like these gigantic cockroaches were the cause of the factory's accident. The numbers are there. There'll always be one or two that coincidentally rush inside when the door opens. What's the matter, Stripey? Something's moving in my mouth. It's moving, it's moving. Monster name, Dark Daughter, Parasite Subbody, Monster Level, 19, Monster Grade, Perfect, Monster Attribute, Dark, Monster Hobby, Eating Metal, Monster Weakness, Hates Sunlight, Parasite Characteristic, Suck up blood and fat beneath the host's skin as nutrition. Enables the host to recover their physical strength, repair their inner wounds, and upgrade their outer skin's defensive power. A type of parasitic plant? A subbody, its grade is pretty good and its strengthening attributes aren't bad either. Sorry. You're still very young, yet you have so much to bear. Yes, that's it. There's another one on the left. Ahem, I can tell you don't have the habit of rinsing your mouth regularly, Stripey. Dizzy, we'll be counting on your sense of smell to swing by our new friend's place for a cup of tea later. We'll find the main body if we follow the subbody. What's going on? Boss, there's a big fellow behind us. But I don't think it has ill intentions. No ill intentions, Monster level, 39. Phew, it's level 39. If we fought, we definitely couldn't win. Why would such a scary monster be in the sewer? I thought Grandpa's familiar had cleaned this place up. Wait, don't tell me it's Grandpa's familiar.